just ask a Magic Millions representative for assistance. Also, please remember to register at the office before the start of the sale and receive your bidder's code. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your attention and good luck with your bidding. All bids and offers to purchase shall be treated as offers made upon the following conditions of sale, and all persons attending the sale or bidding at the sale shall be deemed to have notice of such conditions of sale. 1. Interpretation. 1.1. In these conditions, Auctioneer means Magic Millions Sales Proprietary Limited, ABN 540783963117, and includes its officers and agents. Purchaser means the person or corporation to whom any lot is sold, as referred to in Condition 2. Vendor means the person or corporation on whose behalf any lot is sold by the auctioneer, and where more than one shall mean each severally and any two or more jointly. Promoter means Magic Millions Promotions Proprietary Limited, ABN 4108197200, or any other party identified in the sale catalogue or other documentation issued in respect of the sale as the promoter or sponsor of the sale, or of a closed race series or incentive race series in association with which the sale is conducted. Series race means the closed race series or incentive race series, if any, identified in the sale catalogue or other documentation issued in respect of the sale. Lot or horse includes gelding, colt and filly. The expression colt includes rig or crypt orchid, namely male animals in which one or both testes have not descended into the scrotum from the abdomen. 1.2. Where the purchaser of any lot comprises more than one person or corporation, these conditions shall bind each such person or corporation severally and any two or more of such persons or corporations jointly. 1.3. Where any lot is purchased by a person as an agent for a principal, whether disclosed or undisclosed, such agent shall, without prejudice to the principal's obligations pursuant to these conditions, be personally bound to purchase the lot for the price accepted by the auctioneer upon these conditions, and the term purchaser shall be construed to mean each of the agent and the principal severally and both the agent and the principal jointly. 2. Conduct of sale. 2.1. The vendor shall have the right to bid personally or through an agent. 2.2. The highest bidder shall be the purchaser, subject to any reserve price. Should any dispute arise concerning bidding, the lot shall be immediately put up for sale at the last undisputed bid, or the dispute may be determined by the auctioneer, whose decision shall be final and binding. 2.3. The auctioneer shall have the right, in its absolute discretion, to 2.3.1. Determine who is the purchaser. 2.3.2. Settle any dispute in such manner as it thinks fit. 2.3.3. Withdraw any lot before or during the sale. 2.3.4. Advance the bidding as it thinks fit. 2.3.5. Exclude any person from sale venue. Or 2.3.6. Refuse to acknowledge any bid without giving any reason therefor, and the auctioneer's decision shall be final and binding upon all persons. 2.3.7. Determine an upset price on each lot entering the ring. If an opening bid for the appropriate figure is not forthcoming to the auctioneer's call within 30 seconds, a lot may be passed out of the ring. The vendor shall be entitled to instruct the auctioneer to re-offer that lot on completion of the auction, and the horse shall be re-offered without reserve. 2.3.8. Bid as an agent on behalf of a principal. 2.4. Subject to any reserve price, all lots are sold at the final bid accepted by the auctioneer in Australian currency dollars. Any other bids or currencies displayed in the indicator board are displayed as a guide only. 3. Reserve sale. 3.1. Where the sale is conducted as a reserve sale, the following provisions will apply. 3.2. Reserve cards will be mandatory. The vendor must advise the auctioneer in writing of the reserve price for each lot before the lot is offered for sale. Where no reserve card is provided, the vendor or his representative must attend in the auctioneer's rostrum to advise the auctioneer and will be required to sign a reserve card before leaving the rostrum if the lot is passed in. Should there be no reserve card, no vendor or vendor's representative in the auctioneer's rostrum at the time that lot is offered for sale, then the lot shall be sold to the highest bidder, and the vendor shall pay the full commission and any other amounts payable. 3.3. The last bidder shall have the option to buy at the reserve price of a passed-in lot. This option must be exercised within 30 minutes of the lot leaving the sale ring. 4. Risk and expense. 4.1. Upon the fall of the hammer, each lot shall be at the risk and expense in all respects of the purchaser, and the purchaser shall indemnify the auctioneer in respect of and pay to the auctioneer on demand all loss, damage, costs and expenses incurred or suffered by the auctioneer in respect of the lot while the lot is at the purchaser's risk and expense. In particular, the purchaser will be liable for livery, adjustment and transport charges for lots not removed on the day of the sale, and they may be moved to alternate stables or adjustment at the auctioneer's discretion. Payment for lots shall not be regarded as made until such charges have been paid. 4.2. Prior to the fall of the hammer, each lot shall be at the risk and expense in all the respects of the vendor, and the vendor shall indemnify the auctioneer in respect of and pay to the auctioneer on demand all loss, damage, costs and expenses incurred or suffered by the auctioneer in respect of the lot while the lot is at the vendor's risk and expense. 4.3. Notwithstanding any other provisions hereof, the auctioneer shall not be liable for any damage, loss or injury occurring to any lot or to any personal property caused by any lot, whether caused by disease, accident, the negligence of the auctioneer or otherwise, and whether the lot shall be in the custody, control or possession of the auctioneer or otherwise. 4.4. The auctioneer may, upon receipt of written instructions so to do, or where the auctioneer in its absolute discretion considers it desirable to do so, make arrangements on the purchaser's or vendor's behalf for stabling, feeding, transportation or general attendance to lots while at the sales venue, provided that the auctioneer accepts no responsibility for any act or omission, whether negligent or otherwise, in respect of stabling, feeding, transportation or general attendance of any lot. 4.5. Any lot not sold or in respect of which any sale is subsequently terminated shall remain at or revert to the risk and expense in all respects of the vendor, who shall arrange for the removal of the lot immediately following the sale. 5. Inspection and examination. 5.1. All lots may be inspected at reasonable times prior to sale. Prior to sale, a prospective purchaser may arrange for a veterinary examination of a lot with the vendor. Such examination shall be carried out in the privacy of a stable and may not be carried out in the sale ring or within public view. The cost of this examination shall be paid for by the prospective purchaser, solely to whom the veterinarian should make his report. The auctioneer or vendor may refuse examination. 5.2. The purchaser assumes all consequences and risk arising from failure to carry out an inspection or to seek an inspection or to seek an examination of a lot. 6. Purchase and payment. 6.1. On the fall of the hammer, the purchaser shall give his name and address and the name and address of the principal for whom he bids, if applicable, to the auctioneer, and shall immediately complete, sign and hand to the auctioneer an acknowledgement of his purchase in such form as shall be required by the auctioneer, and provide to the auctioneer any such other information in respect of the purchase as the auctioneer may reasonably require. 6.2. Horses are sold with all engagements, if any. 6.3. Subject to condition 9, the full purchase price shall be due and payable to the auctioneer in Australian currency within 1 hour of purchase, or within such other period of time as the auctioneer or vendor may permit, pursuant to condition 8 below, time being of the essence, notwithstanding that delivery may not have been made. 6.4. The auctioneer may in its absolute discretion reject payment otherwise than in cash or an unendorsed bank cheque. 6.5. The purchaser shall pay the auctioneer on demand all collection costs and expenses, including legal costs on a solicitor and own client basis, incurred in recovering any payment from the purchaser. 7. Goods and Services Tax, GST. 7.1. All lots are offered on a GST exclusive basis. 7.2. Goods and Services Tax, GST, is payable on the auction price of thoroughbreds where the vendor is registered for GST. 7.3. The GST registration status of vendors is noted on the catalogue page for each lot offered. 7.4. Where a vendor is registered, GST of 10% will be added to the final bid price. 7.5. Where a vendor is not registered, no GST is added to the final bid price. 7.6. The vendor and the purchaser undertake to do all things necessary to ensure that the provisions of the GST Act are met in relation to sales that do not or claim not to attract GST. 7.7. Magic Million Sales Proprietary Limited accepts, and it is agreed by the vendor and the purchaser, no liability for any GST liability arising as between the purchaser and the vendor and the ATO in respect of bloodstock sold through Magic Million Sales Proprietary Limited, either at auction or by private treaty. 7.8. Vendors who are not residents of Australia agree that they will offer their horses for sale on the basis that the sales will be made in Australia. 7.9. GST is payable on all services provided by or through Magic Million Sales Proprietary Limited. 8. GST and export. 8.1. In accordance with a private ruling issued by the Australian Taxation Office on 25th of March 2002, the auctioneer is required to charge GST on all lots sold, subject to clauses 7.4 and 7.5, irrespective of whether the lot was purchased for the purpose of export. 8.2. The purchaser will be required to pay the auctioneer all GST invoiced irrespective of whether the lot is to be exported. 8.3. It is the responsibility of the purchaser to ensure that the lot is exported within the required 60 days of purchase or such further time as approved by the Australian Taxation Office. 8.4. Subject to clause 8.3 and upon the provision of documentation as required by section 38-1853 of the GST Act, the purchaser may be able to recover GST paid on the purchase price from the vendor of that lot. 8.5. Neither the auctioneer nor the promoter assumes any responsibility for exporting horses. 8.6. The vendor and the purchaser acknowledge that it is their responsibility to acquaint themselves with and comply with the requirements of the GST Act at their cost. 8.7. The vendor acknowledges that the auctioneer has no responsibility to pay the GST to the vendor until the GST is paid by the purchaser. 9. Credit arrangements. 9.1. Any purchaser requiring credit from the auctioneer or vendor must enter into a satisfactory credit or terms agreement with the auctioneer or vendor in writing prior to the sale. All such agreements entered into at any time prior to delivery of the lot shall be made by the auctioneer as principal and not as agent of the vendor, and such agreements shall not form any part of any sale and purchase, whether made by auction or private. 9.2. Purchasers are cautioned that approval of credit for prior sales does not establish credit for purchases at this sale. To avoid misunderstanding, clients must re-establish credit before bidding. 9.3. The auctioneer shall not be obliged to acknowledge or accept any credit or terms agreement entered into between the purchaser and the vendor until the auctioneer has received satisfactory written evidence of such credit or terms agreement signed by the vendor. 10. Interest. 10.1. Without prejudice to the purchase payment obligations pursuant to Condition 6, the purchaser shall pay to the auctioneer on demand interest at the rate of 1% per month on 10.1.1, the purchase price of any lot or part thereof, which remains unpaid as the date of sale from the date of sale to the date of payment. 10.1.2. All other monies payable by the purchaser to the auctioneer pursuant to these conditions, from the date which the same become payable to the auctioneer to the date of payment. And 10.1.3. All collection costs and expenses, including legal costs on a solicitor and own client basis, incurred in recovering payment of any monies from the purchaser from the date that the same are incurred to the date of payment by the purchaser, such interest to be calculated monthly on daily rates and be capitalised monthly. 11. Delivery. 11.1. The auctioneer shall not be obliged to deliver any lot to the purchaser until 11.1.1. The auctioneer shall receive from the purchaser full payment of all monies payable by the purchaser to the auctioneer pursuant to these conditions, including the purchase price for the lot, unless the auctioneer is satisfied that a prior credit or terms agreement in writing has been made with the auctioneer or vendor, or any other agreement, oral or written, entered into between the auctioneer or vendor and the purchaser, and until all bills of exchange tendered in payment have been honoured. 11.1.2. The purchaser shall have completed, signed and delivered to the auctioneer a delivery slip in such form as shall be required by the auctioneer. 11.1.3. The purchaser shall have complied to the satisfaction of the auctioneer with all his other obligations under these conditions of sale, including without limitation his obligations in respect of insurance of the lot pursuant to Condition 12. And 11.1.4. Where the purchaser requires the lot to be delivered to his agent, the auctioneer has received a written direction from the purchaser directing the auctioneer to deliver the lot to such agent, providing that nothing in this condition shall oblige the auctioneer to obtain such written authority from an agent prior to delivering any lot to such agent. 11.2. The purchaser shall remove his lot from sale venue within 24 hours of the sale of the lot. The purchaser shall ensure that the auctioneer has firstly checked and confirmed the identity of the lot prior to its removal. 12. Insurance. 12.1. Where the auctioneer or the vendor agrees to deliver any lot to the purchaser, subject at all times to conditions 9 and 11 above, 12.1.1 prior to the auctioneer receiving from the purchaser full purchase price for the lot, or 12.1.2 on the basis of any credit or terms agreement made between the auctioneer and the purchaser, or the vendor and the purchaser, whether before or after the sale, the purchaser shall effect and maintain until such times as the auctioneer and or the vendor shall have received all monies payable in respect of the lot or repayable by the purchaser pursuant to any credit agreement entered into in respect of the purchase of the lot at the purchaser's cost and expense, insurance satisfactory to the auctioneer in respect of the damage, injury or death of the lot from any cause whatsoever, and shall ensure that the policy of insurance bears an endorsement noting the auctioneer's and the vendor's interest in the lot, and shall execute such documents as may in the opinion of the auctioneer be necessary to transfer to the auctioneer and or the vendor all the purchaser's interest under such insurance absolutely. 13. Title to lots. 13.1. Notwithstanding any express or implied provisions hereof to the contrary, and notwithstanding that delivery of any lot may have been made or possession obtained, title in a lot shall not pass to the purchaser until all monies payable by the purchaser to the auctioneer and or the vendor pursuant to these conditions of sale in respect of the lot shall have been received by the auctioneer and or the vendor, and all bills of exchange tendered in payment of such monies have been honoured. 13.2. Where delivery of any lot is made to the purchaser prior to title in the lot passing to the purchaser pursuant to these conditions of sale, the purchaser shall hold the lot as bailey only and shall not deal with the lot in any manner inconsistent with the reasonable directions which may be given from time to time by the vendor and or the auctioneer. 13.3. Until title of horses pass to the purchaser shall not exercise or purport to exercise any rights of ownership or possession, including, without limitation, registering or racing the horse. 14. Default by purchaser. 14.1. In the event that the purchaser breaches any of these conditions and fails to remedy such breach within reasonable time after receiving written notice from the vendor or auctioneer requiring such breach to be remedied, or all monies payable by the purchaser to the auctioneer pursuant to these conditions shall not have been paid and liquidated by the due date for payment thereof, or where the auctioneer has, in its discretion, agreed to an extension of the date for payment, in which event time shall be of the essence in respect of such extended date, and the same shall not have been paid and liquidated by such extended date, the auctioneer or vendor may at any time, without prejudice to any other rights or remedies which the auctioneer or vendor may have at law or in equity, and without notice to the purchaser, 14.1.1, terminate the sale of the lot, and or 14.1.2, immediately retake possession of the lot, and for that purpose the purchaser hereby irrevocably grants to the auctioneer and or vendor full leave and license to enter into or upon any premises controlled by the purchaser upon which the lot may be or may reasonably be believed to be situated, and to use any reasonable force as may be necessary for the purpose of repossessing the lot, or as agent of the purchaser to enter upon any other premises upon which the lot may be or may reasonably be believed to be situated, upon which the purchaser may may enter for the purpose of repossessing the lot without notice to the purchaser and without liability to the purchaser or any person claiming under the purchaser, and or 14(1)(3) resell the lot by auction or private sale at the risk and expense of the purchaser, and 1. If upon resale the net proceeds of sale exceed that for which the purchaser had agreed to buy the lot and any other fees and charges payable by the purchaser in respect to the lot, the auctioneer or vendor is entitled to keep that excess and the purchaser shall make no claim to that excess, or 2. If upon such resale a lower price is obtained than that for which the purchaser had agreed to buy the lot, the auctioneer or vendor may recover the difference from the purchaser as a debt due on demand together with interest from the date of sale to the date of payment, and or 14(1)(4) exercise such other rights and remedies as the vendor or auctioneer may have against the purchaser in respect of the purchaser's default, including without limitation, recovering from the purchaser all costs and expenses incurred in repossessing or attempting to repossess the lot, together with interest thereon, and recovering from the purchaser any expense of sale, resale, livery, adjustment and auctioneer commission so incurred, and all 14(1)(5) retain any deposit or part payment to the extent of 25% of the purchase price for the benefit of the vendor. 14(1)(6) sue the purchaser for any damages or loss. 15. Rights and liabilities of auctioneer. 15(1). The auctioneer in selling any lot at the sale acts as agent for the vendor whose name and address is disclosed in the sales catalogue in respect of the lot. Further particulars of the vendor of any lot shall be furnished by the auctioneer immediately upon request. Except as otherwise expressly provided to the contrary, the auctioneer has no liability or rights as principal in the capacity of a vendor. 15(2). In the event of any dispute, including without limitation, as to defects in title, misdescription, pedigree, condition or otherwise, the purchaser and the vendor shall settle the matter between themselves, and the purchaser shall have no rights against nor return any lot to the auctioneer, which acts in respect of the sale merely as agent for the disclosed vendor. 15(3). Notwithstanding any representation or action by the auctioneer which may indicate to the contrary, the auctioneer shall be under no liability to the vendor in respect of the purchaser's failure to complete his purchase in accordance with these conditions of sale. 15(4). If the auctioneer accounts to the vendor for the purchase price or the balance of the purchase price owed to the vendor, less any monies owed by the vendor to the auctioneer before the purchase price and other amounts payable to the purchaser have been paid, title to the lot shall be thereupon passed to the auctioneer, and the auctioneer shall have the rights and remedies under these conditions as if it were the vendor. 15(5). The description of all lots have been provided by the vendors, and the auctioneer shall not be liable or responsible for any error whatsoever in the description of any lot, including without limitation any error in relation to the eligibility of the lot for inclusion in the Australian Stud Book, or the lot's compliance with the requirements for inclusion or continued inclusion. 15(6). The rights and remedies of the auctioneer under these conditions shall not be affected by reason of the selling commission and charges of the auctioneer having been deducted by the auctioneer from any payment made by the auctioneer to the vendor. As between the purchaser and the auctioneer, the purchaser waives all rights of set-off, if any, the purchaser may otherwise have had against the vendor. 15(7). The auctioneer or its servants may sign the sale book or any memorandum of sale on behalf of either the vendor and the purchaser, or both. 15(8). The auctioneer reserves all rights to use or publish details of bidding, the identity of the vendor and the purchaser, and all matters related to the sale of any lot as it thinks fit. 16. Conditions and warranties. 16(1). Other than for express conditions, warranties or representations included herein, or as may be implied by federal or state legislation, including the Trade Practices Act of 1974 of the Commonwealth, and which may be excluded by agreement. 16(1)(1). All conditions, warranties and representations in respect of a lot or a sale are hereby excluded. 16(1)(2). No condition, warranty or representation is given or implied or may be inferred from any affirmation made at or before the sale or any of the circumstances of the sale. And 16(1)(3). The purchaser acknowledges that in making any purchase he is relying solely on his own inquiries and inspection, and that he has not relied or been induced by any statement or representation made by the vendor or the auctioneer or the promoter or by any persons purporting to act on their behalf, and subject to these conditions of sale, the purchaser shall take the lot in its present condition and subject to all defects, faults, imperfections and the like, if any, whether latent or patent. 16(2). Where any lot is described in the sales catalogue or by the auctioneer or vendor to be a colt, the purchaser shall not be entitled to make any objection and shall not have any claim against the auctioneer or vendor if such lot is an animal in which one or both testes have not descended into the scrotum from the abdomen. 17. Windsuckers, wobblers and impaired vision. 17.1. For the purposes of this condition, windsucker shall mean a lot which suffers from the vice of noisily drawing in and swallowing air through its mouth. Wobbler shall mean a lot which stands or moves unsteadily or with uncertain direction. Impaired vision refers to impaired sight in one or both eyes. 17.2. Should any lot be a windsucker or wobbler, or to the knowledge of the vendor have shown any symptoms of being so, the vendor shall disclose such fact to the auctioneer to enable the auctioneer to disclose such fact to prospective bidders. Any horse with impaired vision will not knowingly be offered for sale. 17.3. In the event that 17.3.1, any lot proves within 7 days after the sale to be a windsucker or wobbler or to have been sold with impaired vision, 17.3.2, the purchaser produces to the auctioneer or vendor prior written certification obtained at the cost of the purchaser that the lot is a windsucker or wobbler or has impaired vision, as the case may be, signed by an independent veterinarian nominated by the auctioneer, and 17.3.3, the auctioneer or vendor did not disclose at the sale that the lot was or showed symptoms of being a windsucker or wobbler, as the case may be, the purchaser may terminate his purchase of the lot by giving the auctioneer written notice of termination within 7 days after the date of sale, provided that the purchaser shall upon termination at his own cost and expense return the lot to the address of the vendor specified in the sales catalogue. The decision of the independent veterinarian nominated by the auctioneer as to whether any lot is a windsucker or wobbler or has impaired vision shall be final and binding on all parties. 17.4. Where the purchaser terminates his purchase and returns the lot to the vendor pursuant to condition 17.3 or cancels the sale pursuant to condition 18.2 below, he shall be entitled to a refund from the vendor of all purchase monies paid in respect of the lot, and upon receiving the same shall have no further claim against the auctioneer or vendor. 18. Upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation. 18.1. Roarers. Should any lot show symptoms of being a roarer, this must be disclosed in writing by the vendor to the auctioneer prior to the sale, and the fact will be disclosed by the auctioneer at the time of the sale. If the vendor or auctioneer shall fail to make the said disclosure, and if the lot shall prove to be a roarer within 24 hours of the sale, then subject to the purchaser producing at his expense written evidence signed by a veterinary surgeon selected by the auctioneer certifying that the said lot is a roarer, the sale shall be deemed to be cancelled. 18.2. Notwithstanding any other provision of these conditions of sale and notwithstanding any prior custom or and usage of the trade, lots which are sold in this sale may be subject to a post-sale upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation excluding the trachea by a veterinary surgeon approved by the auctioneer obtained at the purchaser's expense within 24 hours of the fall of the hammer. 18.3. If a veterinary surgeon so approved is of the opinion that the lot has any of the following conditions: 1. Laryngeal hemiplegia, grossly deficient abductor function of one or both antenoid cartilages, grades 4 and 5, Lane Bain Falloon Proceedings 1993. 2. Rostral displacement of the paraphalangeal arch. 3. Epiglottic entrapment. 4. Persistent dorsal displacement of the soft palate. 5. Antenoid chondritis or chondroma, or 6. Suballotic cysts or cysts. 7. Cleft palate. And these conditions have not been announced prior to the lot being offered for sale, then the purchaser may cancel the sale by notice in writing to the auctioneer within 24 hours of the fall of hammer. 18.4. Any purchaser who wishes to have a post-sale upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation as above is advised that this examination must be conducted by the veterinary surgeon so approved prior to the lot being removed from the auctioneer's complex. 18.5. The auctioneer reserves the right to obtain a confirmatory opinion by a panel of not more than 3 veterinary surgeons appointed by the auctioneer before a notice of cancellation of sale is accepted by it. 19. Attorney. 19.1. The vendor and the purchaser, for the purpose of enabling the auctioneer to give full force and effect to these conditions, each irrevocably appoint the auctioneer his true and lawful attorney, with full power in his name or in the name of the auctioneer to do all such things, to take all such action, to sign and execute all such documents, and to give such instructions for the purposes of these conditions as may be necessary or in the auctioneer's opinion desirable, and hereby agrees to ratify and affirm anything done by the auctioneer as such attorney. 20. Governing law and private sales. 21. The agreement constituted by these conditions shall be governed by and construed in accordance with the laws in force in any state or territory in which the auction is held. 22. These conditions shall, insofar as possible, apply to the private sale by the auctioneer of any lot entered for the sale. 21. X-rays and repository. 21.1. Definitions. 21.1.1. Repository means the repository to be established by the auctioneer promoter at the complex at least 4 days prior to the commencement of the auction, the conditions of entry into which and use of the services of which are set out in the repository conditions displayed at the repository, the terms of which the purchaser acknowledges having read and understood prior to the purchase of a lot. 21.2. Repository conditions means the conditions of entry into the repository for the purpose of inspecting the X-rays and other terms and conditions relating to the terms and conditions of access and inspection as displayed at the repository. 21.3. X-rays means the set of X-rays deposited at the repository, along with any reports, certificates, notes, writings or information deposited therewith, made available by the vendor with respect to a lot for inspection by the purchaser's registered veterinarian, such X-rays being the minimum number and taken strictly in accordance with the specifications detailed in the repository conditions and otherwise subject to the repository conditions displayed at the repository, the terms of which the purchaser acknowledges as having read and understood prior to the purchase of a lot. 21.2. Vendor's acknowledgements, obligations and warranties. 21.2.1. The vendor acknowledges that he has been encouraged by the auctioneer promoter to provide X-rays with respect to each lot offered for sale by the vendor. 21.2.2. The vendor must deliver the X-rays to the auctioneer promoter at the repository no later than 4 p.m. 4 days prior to the first day of the sale. No X-rays will be accepted by the auctioneer promoter subsequent to the stated dates and times. 21.2.3. The vendor warrants that the X-rays provided to the auctioneer promoter will be certified as originals by a registered veterinarian and will meet all the requirements set out in the repository conditions. 21.2.4. The vendor warrants that he has the right to use the X-rays and irrevocably authorises the auctioneer promoter to release the X-rays for inspection by prospective purchaser's registered veterinarian prior to and during the sale as provided in the respiratory conditions. 21.2.5. Subject to the auctioneer's promoter's vendor's rights to refuse any person, including a prospective purchaser, from inspecting the X-rays, the X-rays provided by a vendor shall be available for inspection by a purchaser's registered veterinarian in the absence of written instructions from the vendor to the contrary at the repository subject to the repository conditions. 21.2.6. The vendor releases the auctioneer promoter from any liability in the event of damage, loss or theft of X-rays while in possession of the auctioneer promoter. 21.2.7. The vendor warrants the quality, accuracy, validity, authenticity and completeness of the X-rays and that they comply strictly with the minimum requirements as set out in the repository conditions. 21.2.8. The vendor acknowledges that the promoter auctioneer do not warrant the accuracy of the data contained in the X-rays and that the promoter auctioneer do not review or evaluate the X-rays and the vendor releases them from all claims, damages, liability, actions, damages and losses whatsoever arising from the inspection of the X-rays, any defect or inaccuracy of the X-rays, and the purchase of any lot where the purchase followed an inspection of the X-rays. 21.2.9. The vendor acknowledges that once the X-rays are deposited at the repository, the vendor must not remove the X-rays from the repository nor deposit any material or information with the X-rays. 21.3. Purchaser's acknowledgements, obligations and warranties. 21.3.1. The purchaser acknowledges that this registered veterinarian and any other person authorised in writing by the vendor must register at the repository and otherwise strictly comply with the repository conditions prior to and due. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the conditions of sale. If you have any questions, please check the conditions of sale in your catalogue or ask a Magic Millions representative for assistance. Thank you for your attention and best of luck with your purchases.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome along to the Perth Magic Millions Winter Thoroughbred Sale. Of course, this is the second day of the sale with the yearlings sale section being conducted on Friday night, which went well, of great clearance rate. I think we passed in just the 4 horses on the Friday night session, the yearling session, of course. And we offer to you today the mixed stock, the thoroughbreds, and of course broodmares, weanlings, and racehorses as well. There are just a handful of withdrawn lots. Of course, today we offer to you a number of supplementary lots as well. There's a supplementary catalogue, and there's actually 4 extras. There's the supplementary to the supplementary, if that's what you'd call it, the additional 4 weanlings. Don't forget, down there at Goldfront, they've got the 4 extra weanlings added to that supplementary book as well. So just a reminder about those. Of course, we have the unreserved dispersal of breeding stock of Carillia Stud. Ellie Giles dispersing some wonderful broodmares for you today to buy into, some great families, and an opportunity to buy some very commercial mares and foal with great commercial matings as well. So certainly select sale progeny out of those mares you'd expect going forward. So a great opportunity there being sold to you for your unreserved competition, the stock or breeding stock of Carillia Stud. Of course, not to be forgotten, the unreserved dispersal too of Kintor Stud and Alan Young, who no longer with us, a great man of the industry and a true gentleman who unfortunately passed away recently, his stock being offered as well. So a number of those in the supplementary catalogue. So certainly some nice horses to offer to you today, and we commence the sale with the broodmares getting underway in a moment's time. And just a couple of announcements. We sell under the conditions of sale, as we're just read out to you just a few moments ago. We do ask those persons intending to bid, if you have registered at the sale day office, see the Magic Millions team at the sale day office over here on my right-hand side. They'll only be too happy to help you and assist you, give you a buyer's code, and make your arrangements for bidding today. So we do ask you, if you do intend to bid, to have made arrangements and registered prior to the start of the sale. Well, here are the announcements. We've got, as I mentioned, the supplementary catalogue coming in. Each group of horses will come in after their respective lot. For instance, the supplementary mares will come in at the conclusion of the mares being offered. Subsequently, the weanlings will come in at the weanling section and so forth. So just so you know and don't miss out, we don't want people missing out on horses thinking all the supplementaries will be at the end of the day. They will not. They'll come through at the end of each respective section. All right, well, there are the announcements, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get the show on the road. Lot number 101 will be the first of the day. The mare to come forward here, as you can see, from Blackwatch Stud. Here she is. She's by the mare in Ad Silk, lot 101. She is 101. She is. She's a half-sister to the outstanding Celestial Show, who is Group 1 placed, of course, in the Caulfield Cup. She's not in foal, gives you the opportunity to go to the stallion of your choice. She is the dam of 4 winners, this mare. She's produced Steel Tiger, who won at Mornington just the other day, has now won 3. All right, the first of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, you start her out for her. First mare of the day, she is. She's the dam of a horse who's now won 3. When it was a city winner over there at Mornington just the other day was Steel Tiger in Melbourne. You start her out, what for her? Is it what? 3 or 4,000 for the first of the day. 3 for her. 3, 2. Well, give me 1,000. 1,000 can I? 1,000 where? 1,000, 8, 5, 300, 300 bid, 300 bid now, 300 got a bit, 300 got a bit, 300 bid now, got a bit, 300 bid now. The first of the day, she's a half sister to Celestial Show, and a bit 300 bid now, 300 got a bit, $300 she goes now, bidding for $300 the first of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Got 300 bid now. I got 300 on her. At 300, going to make you 4 where? At 300, I'll take a little 100 on and make you 4. Got a bit $300 she goes now, bidding for 300. Can't understand you. Here's buyers the first of the day, and a bit 300 bid now. At $300 all done. She goes bidding for 300 bid now. I'll take a little 50 on. What do you say? Got 300 now. You can go to the stallion of your choice this year. I bid 300 only. At 300 now. At 300, got a bit 300 now. At $300 all done. She goes bidding for 300 the first of the day. She's going to be sold a seller. At 300 here right side. At $300 all done. She goes bidding for 300. Here's the hammer this time, a seller. At 300, she's half to a Group 1 performed horse. At $300 all done. I sell her this time for 300. 300 called right side. Thank you. 102. Here's the mare, All Vanity. New Zealand bred mare. She's a dam of a Hong Kong winner. She is coming forward. The mare, she's positive, as you can see. She descends through a great family. The great 8-carat family, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Diamond Lover, Don Eduardo, Trista Love, Viscount's family as well. She is the dam of a winner in Hong Kong, as I mentioned. Dam of a Hong Kong winner. As you can see, she's got the positive test. She's got a bit of quality about her, but she descends through one of the great families of our stud book, this wonderful, great 8-carat family. All right, she's in fold, a passenger, the son of each choice. Ladies and gentlemen, you started away where? What for her? Is it what? 3 or 4, 5,000 for her. 3, 3, 3, 2. What about 1,000? 1,000 to go on her. Is there 1,000 for her? 1,000 to go. Come on, what do you think? One where? Come on, 1, 8, 6 or 5. 5 where, surely. 300, thank you. 300 a bit now. 300 right side. 300, got a bit, 300, got a bit, 300 a bit now. Got a bit, 300 now. She's in fold of the Son of Each Choice. You know how good the Suns are going. Schnitzel, Stratum and the likes. And a bit 300 only. At 300 a bit now. 300, got a bit, 300. $300 she goes now. Bidding for 300. I'll take 50s on. I'll make you forward. Make you 350 you like now. At 300 a bit now. At 300 here right side. Got a bit 300. $300 she goes now. Come on, come on. What do you say here, buyers? Got a bit 300 a bit now. She's in fold to a Son of Each Choice. Carrying on the wonderful sire line, of course, that Danehill left behind as well. The Reduced Choice sons now doing a wonderful job at stud. And a bit 300 now. 300 a bid. At 300 a bid now. Can't understand your bias. In foal. And a bit 300 now. She's a dam of a Hong Kong winner. And a bit 300 now. 300 got a bit. She descends through one of the great families of the stubborn. Got a bit 300 now. At $300 all done. She goes bidding for 300. I'll take a little 50. What do you say? At $300 all done. Goes now bidding. All done. This time all done. Goes bidding for 300. Look, we won't take that. We'll pass it by meantime. 103's not with us. We'll move on to 104, ladies and gentlemen. She's a good race mare, this, wasn't she? Good race mare coming forward here. Calico Blue, ladies and gentlemen. She's a stakes winner. She won near on 400,000 on the track, she did. She by the outstanding Sir Heed, ladies and gentlemen, of course. He needs no introduction here, does he, Sir Heed? What a wonderful sire, of course, the sire, the champion northerly, one of the greatest horses we've ever seen. What about the outstanding Kim Angel, of course? He's doing a job as a broodmare sire as well. Close to 300 individual winners out of Sir Heed mares. She's got all the blood working for her. She's out of an Is It True mare in turn, out of a Jungle Boy Group 1 winning mare. She's a 12-time winner in all. She's got the positive test, the nice early cover, as you can see, to that Group 1 winning Son of Danehill Dancer and Alfred Nobel. Nice early foal you'll get out of the mare, and a nice commercial mare to boot as well. Well, you've got to up your sights a bit here. What for her? So 50 or 60,000 for a good mare that could run like that. She's an outstanding 12-time winner. She's a stakes winner. What's that? 10, all right, thank you. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 here on the phone. Left side, got a bit 10 of it now. At 10 a bid. 10,000, got a bit 10 of it now. Got a bit 10 of it now. At 10,000, she's a stakes winning mare. 10, got a bit 10 of it now. 10, 12,500, thank you. 12,500 now. 12,500, got a bit 12,500. What will be 15 mare? Got a bit 12,500. 12,500, he's here. Got a bit 15 of it now. 15,700, 15 here now. 15 of it now. 15,75, 75 here. Got a bit 75. 70,500, he goes now. Bidding for 75. At 75, she's a stakes winning mare. She's by the great Sir Heed. At about 75, 20, all right, 22,500, 22,500, got about 22,500 now. At 25, 25, they're not going to be 27,500, 27,500, my man, got about 27,500 now. At 27,500 with me, left side, got about 27,500 now. Want to be 30, what do you say? 30, Antoinette. 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30 a bid. 2, 4, 34, 34,000, 34 a bid. What do you say, Antoinette? 34,000. 36, 36 she said. 36 a bit in front. 36 out of it now. At 36, 80 cent. 38 a bit now. Now be 40, what do you think? 38 a bit now. At 38,000, say 40. At 38 on her. At 38,000. She's a stakes winning mare, I might add. I'm at 38,000. 40. 40 in time. 40,000. B2, 40,000. Want to be 2? 40,000 with Antoinette in front. 40,000 now. At 40 a bid. What do you say on the phone, sir? At 40,000 now. At 40,000. I reach there. I'm going to sell her. At 40,000. Here's the hammer. This time I knock her. At 40,000. All done. In front with Antoinette's call. At 40,000. All done. In front. At 40,000. I sell her up. I cash her. I sell. 40. Antoinette in front. 40,000. Well bought. Church Bells, the next 105. 105, Church Bell by Churchill Downs coming forward. Here's the mare coming forward, as you can see. Mare from a nice winning family. Good winning family, as you can see. It's the Jungle Dawn family. Great family behind her, as you can see. This great Jungle Dawn family. In foal, as you can see, to Rebel King Sire. In foal to Rebel King Sire. In Universal Ruler, Church Bell, as you can see from that good running mare and Our Bonnie Lash. She's a 10-time winner. She left 6 winners, the damn good running family behind her. And from that great family of Jungle Dawn, we saw Rebel King win yesterday, of course. He's put 4 in a row on the trot, I reckon. Rebel King now doing a super job by Universal Ruler. And here's the mare, as you can see from that nice running family. Start her out, what for her? Is there what? 5 or 6,000, not asking a fortune here today. Is there 5 or 6 for her? 5. 5. Nice running pedigree like that. 5, 4, 3, 2. Thank you. 1,000 a bid. 1 a bid now. In fold of the hot young 2-year-old Siren Universal Ruler. And a bid, 1 a bid. 1,000 a bid now. Here's an opportunity for you buyers. Got a 1 a bid now. 1 a bid. 1,000 got a 1,000. 1 a bid. 1,000 a bid now. At 1 a bid now. 1,000, 1250. 1250 got a 1,000. 250 got a 1,000. 250. 5, 1, 5, 1, 5 at now. At 50 a bid now. 1, 5 got a 1,000. 1750 now. At 1750 here. Got a 1750. 1,750 got a 750. Want to be 2 there. Got a 1750 on now. At 1750. She goes bidding for 1750. Want to be 2 can I? And at 1750 here in front, got everyone 750 on it now. At 1750, she goes, but 2. I took it in front, 2,000. But I'll make you 250 this side if you like. I've got 2,000 with Pete and Barry's call in front. A bid 2,000. 2,000 a bid. He's our leading first crop Cyrus Universal Ruler, doing a wonderful job. And a bid 2,000 here in front. 2,000 a bid now. What do we say this side? I'll take a little 100 on to split you up. She's going to be sold a seller. 2,000 a bid now. 2,000 here in front with Pete's call. Got a bid 2 now. At $2,000, buys that nice running mare from a good family. At 2,000, all done. She's going to be sold a seller. At 2,000, this time all done. I sell her in front. I cash her all done. I sell her for 2,000. In front, 2,000. 106. Our done time comes forward. Mare. Done time by Dane time, ladies and gentlemen. Nice running mare, the dam. Nice running mare. Here she is. She's got the cover. She's got the nice early cover to trade fair, hasn't she? Isn't he doing a job? Isn't he doing a super job at the moment, Trade Fair? Got a couple of very nice horses, of course. Cool Trade, Trading Day Laser. She's a good running mare. She holds the 1,000-metre state record, this mare. She won over 100,000 on the track, the mare. These are the mares you want to breed out of. They're just going to throw you running types. And I can tell you, I had a look at the weanling down the back out of this mare. It's a beauty. Going through the sale later on, the weanling out of this mare, it's a beauty as well. She's got a nice early cover to a stallion, doing a wonderful, wonderful job. She could run herself. Strappy, the half relation, has been placed just recently as well. All right. She throws a good foal. You can see that by the foal down the back, ladies and gentlemen. What for her? Well, she should be making her 10 or 12,000. You're the judges. They're 10 for her. 10, 10, 8, 6 or 5. 5 for her. 5, 5. 5, 1 a right, 1,000 a bid, 1,000 a bid now, at 1 a bid, at 1,000, got a 1,000 a bid, 1,000 a bid, 1 now, made, 1 now, 1 7, 5, 1 5, 1 5, see you sir, 1 5 an hour, 1,005, got a 1,005 an hour, nice early cover to trade fair, 2 here, 2,005, 2 5, 2,005, 3 in front, 3,000 a bid now, that's what you entered it, 3, same place, my gentleman far away, 3 now, 3,000 with enter its call, got a bid, $3,000 she goes now, bidding for 3 bid on her, at 3 bid, 3, 5, 35, 3,005, 4 here, 4,000 he said in front, got a 4 bid now, at 4,000 she goes bidding 5, 45, got a 45 an hour. At 4,500, she goes bidding for 45. You've only got to have a look at the fold down the back. You can see what she throws, and she could gallop herself. 4,500 in front. 5 he said. 5,000 a bid. Dimension we're selling all the way. A bid 5,000 in front now. And get the nice early cover to trade fair. At a bid 5,000 a bid now. 5,000 in front. At 5 on an hour. At 5,000 I'll take a little 5 on 5. 55 on an hour. 55. 6 there. 6,000 a bid now. At 6,000 got it to 6,000. $6,000 she goes. Bidding for 6,000. You don't need to look at the book, sir. Just look up and wave. 6,000. 5. 6, 5, 7. 7,000. 7. Likes her as much as you, sir. 7,000 a bid. 7,000. 7 a bid now. At 7 got a bid 7 on an hour. She's a good running mare, the mare before you. And a bid 7 a bid. 1,000-metre track record holder. And a bid 7 a bid now. Want to be 5? What do you say, sir? At 7,000, she's going to be sold. She's gone forever. 5, 8, 8,000. Likes her as much as you, sir. Wait till you see the weanling come through later. 8,000. You'll be kicking yourself. 8,000. You'll be saying to your mates, should have gone again, you know. 8,000. 8,000, 5, 8,5 he said, 8,5 on an hour, 85, 85, 9, 9 in front, 9,000, 10 my buyer, sir. What do you think? I got 9,000 of it now. At $9,000, she's going to be sold. I sell that nice running mare at 9,000, 5, 10, 10,000 of it. What do you think? 10,000. I'll remind you when the weanling comes in, sir. At 10,000, all done. She's going to be sold. I sell her at 10,000. Nice running mare she is. I sell. Far away, all done. At 10, 5. Oh, sir, you were so strong. 10-5. I didn't think you'd stop. 10-5. 10-5. You won't be smiling, sir. 10-5. 10-5. I'll remind you too when the winding comes in. 10-5. 10-5. You want to see what she can throw. 10-5. Flying Machine herself and now producing a nice time. At 10,500. Reckon that might have been his last, you know. At 10-5. All done. Sure you won't. I sell. All done for 10.5. Sir, well bought. She'll throw you a good foal. 10-5. Thanks to her underbidder. 107, downsize, the next to come forward. Here's a winning half to a Singapore group winner, as you can see. She's by pins, the mare. By pins. Here's the mare coming forward, as you can see, out of the mare, who's, of course, all winners out of the dam of the mare. All winners. She's city placed in Brisbane. She's not in foal. It allows you to go to the stallion of your choice this season, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Pins mare, as you can see. Well, good running family as well. Jet Set Lad was fourth in the eyeliner the other day over there in Brisbane, of course. That nice stakes race over there. What for her? You start her out. Nice pins mare here. You got for her. Here's what? 3 or 4,000 for her. 3, 2. Give me 1,000, can I? 1,000 to go. 1,000 on up, 300 right, 300 bid, 3, 4, 400 here, 400 bid, 400 got a bit, 400 got a bit, 400 here, and fun got a bit, 400 bid now. At 400, nice style of me before you got a bit, 400, $400 she goes now, bidding for 400, ladies and gentlemen. You know the rules. She's on the market. She's here for sale all the way. And a bit 400 bid now. At 400 here, and fun got a bit, 400, $400 she goes now, bidding for 400 bid now. She's a half sister, as you can see, to a nice horse who's Group 1 performed up there in Singapore. And a bit 400 here in front. At $400 all done. She goes bidding for $400. She's sent for sale. She's on the market. I'm going to sell her at $400. Here's the hammer. I sell her up by cash her at $400. All done this time. I sell her for $400. Chevelle stud. Thanks, Pete. $400. Nice to have you here. 108. The next to come forward. Nice little Fremantle doctor in early this morning, Baz. Thank you. 108 comes forward. Final Ransom. Here she is. She's a 2-year-old winning imported mare by Red Ransom, as the name suggests. Final Ransom she is. Plenty of winners happening in this family too. Lots of updates down the page through the family. Nice international family it is, as you can see, that keeps throwing up winner after winner. She doesn't carry the green sticker, does she? She's not in foal, of course. Allows you to go to the stallion of your choice this season. She is 108. That's 110, yeah. Final Ransom. Red Ransom mare. She's a 2-year-old winning imported mare. What for that mare there? You start her out where? Is there what? You're the judges. Is there 3 or 4,000 for her? She's an international mare. Imported out to Australia. 3 or 4. Not asking a lot for her. 3 or 4. 2. Well, give me 1,000. 1,000, can I? 1,000. 300, thank you. 300 bid. 300 bid now. She's a 2-year-old winning imported Red Ransom mare. And a bit 300 only. At 300, got a bit 300, a little bit, got 300 bid now. At 300, 300, got a bit 300, got a bit 300. $300 she goes now. Bidding for 300. Want to be 4 where? Got a 3, 4, 4, got a bit 4 now. At 400 bid. 400, got a bit 400, got a bit 400. $400 she goes. Bidding for 400. Look at the international page behind her. A bit 400 only. At 400, got a bit 400, got a 4 bid now. At $400 all done. She goes bidding for 400. She's a 2-year-old winning imported mare. Got a 400 now. At $400 she goes bidding for 400. She's sent for sale. I'm going to sell her up in cash to you now. At 400 bid. At $400 all done. She goes bidding for 400. Want to be 450 or 5 where? At $400 going to be sold. I sell. At 400 all done. I cash her up. She's gone. She's sold forever. At $400 all done. I cash her this time. I sell her all done for 400. 400. Thank you, Vaughan. 400 down the back. A nice warm jacket on too, yes. Wouldn't mind that miss out. Fine Forecast comes forward. Fine Forecast. Scenic mare who's produced 3 to race for 3 winners. 3 for 3. 3 for 3. Antoinette will point it out, Cass, just straight down the back there. Scenic mare, as you can see. She's 100% winners to runner producer. The mare coming forward, or in the ring she is. She's in foal to Cool Trade and Trading Day Siren Trade Fair. They all run. They've all won out of the mare, as you can see. She's already produced a full relation and synoptic to the resultant foal that she is carrying. The full relation out of the mare, as you can see, to Synoptic, who's a city winner, all right. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen. You start her out. 109. You get away, ladies and gentlemen. 109. Scenic mare, who's produced 3 to race. They are all winners. What for her around the ring? You get away. Here's your what? 6 or 8,000 for her. Mare and fold on outstanding. Cyrus doing a great job in Trade Fair. 6, 5, 4, 3. Come on, don't start me too low. 3, 2. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. She's produced 3 to race. They're all winners. Is there 1,000 for her? 1,000. 1,000, surely. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. 1,000. Well, 500. 500, thank you. 500 bid. 500 bid now. 500, got a bid 500 here in front, got a bid 500 now, got a bid 500, 750 here, 750, 1 a bid, 1,000 here in front, 1 a bid now, 1 with me in front, got a bid 1,000 now. At 1 a bid, you know the rules of the Kintor horses, they're here for your genuine competition, 1 a bid now, 1,000, 1,000, got a 1,000, 1 a bid now, in foal, 1,250, 1,250 now, 1,250, 1,005, 1,5 in front, got a 1,5 with my man, got a 1,500 now, at 1,005, not you, Pete, got 1,500 now, at 1,5 me, 1,5 got a 1,500 now, at 1,500, she goes bidding for 1,5, mere and folded trade fair, can't understand your buyers, 1,500 now, she's produced a full relation, she's carrying a full relation to a city winner. And at 1,500, 1,500 now, 1,500 got a 1,500 now, 1,500 got a 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 she goes now, bidding for 1,500, she's on the market all the way she is, 1,500, I'll take it down to 250 first, 750, 1,750, 1,750. Want to be 2, sir? 1,750. You want to be 2,000? What do you think? 1,750. That's 1,750 with Pete's call now. 1,750. That's 1,750 on it now. That's 1,750 delivered now. Want to be 2? What do you say? I got 1,750 here with Pete's call. That's 1,750. She goes bidding for 1,750. She's going to be sold a seller. At 1,750, all done this time. At 1,750, round the ring she goes a seller. At 1,750 this time, all done. I cash it with Pete's call in front. I sell her for 1,750. Pete, 1,750. $110. Fluff, the mare to come forward by Bletchley Park from Super Soft. She's a city place, Bletchley Park mare. In turn, she's out of a Snippets mare, ladies and gentlemen. She comes full. She hasn't got the, she is in foal. She hasn't got the green stickers on. The green stickers, we didn't have, might have run out of green stickers, I think. Ran out of green stickers. So she is in foal, please note. She is pregnant. She is positive, ladies and gentlemen. She carries a positive test hook. Bar, of course, the son of Red Ransom. Here's the city place, Bletchley Park mare. Out of a Snippets mare, as I mentioned. It's Primacy's family, the Group 1 winner, the multiple Group 1 winner of the Newmarket, the CF4 and the likes down the page. Fast family it is. What for her? You start her out, nice mare. She's in foal. She should have the green sticker on. She's a pregnant mare. You start her out where? Is it what? 3,000 or 4,000 for her? 3, 2. Well, give me 1,000. 1,000 to go. 1,000 to go, surely. Come on. 500, 300 there, 300 there, 300 in, 4, 400, 5 in front, 500, 5, 6 there, 600 in now, 600, got to bid 600, what do you say, sir? Got to bid 600, $600 she goes now, bidding for 600, what do you 7, sir? Got to bid 6, 700 now, 8 there, 800 bid now, 800, got to bid now, 800, what do be 1,000, sir? In front, 800, nice quality style of mare, she isn't she? In foal, she is to hook bar, nice new sire he is, and about 800 bid now, at $800 all done, she goes bidding for 800, she's sent for sale, she's on the market, I'm going to sell her up to you now. 800 a bit now. At 800, I sit 1,012 there. 1,002, get 1,200 now. At 1,200, she goes bidding for 1,2. What do we for? What do you say? I got 1,200 now. At 1,200, get a 1,002 bid. At 1,200, she goes bidding for 1,200 now. At 1,200, what do we 1212 now? What do we 13, sir? At 1,200, going to be sold a seller. At $1,200 all done this time. At 1,200 all done. I cash her up and sell her at 1,200 this time. Take 100 if you like her. I sell her all done for 1,200. In front, sir. 1,200. Thank you. Thanks, Rick. $1,200 buys her. And James Dawson will continue.
Thank you, Grant. Moving right along now to lot 111. A great mare to start me off here. Here she is, French Scene by the wonderful sire in Scenic, of course. He's turned into a wonderful broodmare sire as well. The dam sire, Nicanero, Nakoni. Here's a daughter of the Winterbottom winner in French Sound. She's a dam of the multiple stakes winner and a Claire Surprise. Of course, he won the Eclipse Stakes Group 3 there in Melbourne. She comes to us today, not in foal, gives you the chance to go early to the sire of your choice next season. What for her? What for her is there 20 or 30,000 for her? Is there 20 or 30? 20, 20, 15, 10. Is there 10, 10, 8, 6 or 5? Is there 5? 5 surely. 5,000, thank you. 5,000. 5,000, bigger to bid 5,000, bigger to bid 5,000. Here's a dam of a stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen. And 5,000's all. 5,000 a bid. 5,000, bigger to bid 5,000. 5,000, 6,000, bigger to bid 6,000 now. 6,000. 6,000, French scene in the ring. 6,000's all 7. 7,000 now. 7,000, great value here. 7,000. 7,000, bigger to bid 7,000 now. 7,000. 7,000, a fantastic pedigree. 7,000. 7,000, 8. 8,000 now. 9. 9,000. 9,000 a bid. 9,000 here. 9,000, let's be 10. 10,000 now. 10,000, let's be 11. 10,000 now. 10,000, a fantastic opportunity here. The dam of a stakes winner. And 10,000's all. 10,000. 11. 11,000 now. 11,000, let's be 12. 11,000. 11,000 now. 11,000. 11,000 a bid. 12. 12,000. 12,000 now, let's be 13. 12,000, a wonderful opportunity here. And 12,000's all. 12,000, the dam of a stakes winner. 12,000. 12,000 now, let's be 13. 12,000, all done for 12,000. Bid 13, you wanna? 13. 13,000 now. 13,000. 13,000, let's be 14. 13,000. 13,000 a bid. 13,000. All done for 13,000. Bid up, you wanna? All done for 13,000. We'll pass her by. Deal privately on her. Next horse in the ring is lot 112. Lot 112 is the withdrawal. We move on now to lot number 113. On account of Alwyn Park stud, here's the mare Kukla. By Bletchley Park, of course, the dam sire of Covertly and Grand Nirvana. A prolific winning pedigree down the page. Here's the dam of Darn Time, that wonderful mare described earlier. She could run, couldn't she, Darn Time? She's a dam of 2 winners, this mare. She comes to us today, not in foal, gives you the chance to go early to the sire of your choice this season coming up. What for her? The dam of Darn Time is 2,000 for her. Here's 2. 2,000. What about 1,500 or 1,000? 1,000. What about 6 or 5? 5, 4, 300, thank you. 300 a bid. 300 bigger to bid. 400 bigger to bid. $400 bigger to bid. 400. Look on here. The dam of Darn Time's all. 400 is a bid. 400 bigger to bid. $400 bigger to bid. 400 now. 400. 400. Here's the value mare. 400's all. 400 bigger to bid. 400 bigger to bid. $400 bigger to bid. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen. A great opportunity in the ring. And 400's all. 400's the dam of Darn Time. And 400's a bid. 400 now. 400 bigger to bid. 400 bigger to bid. $400 bigger to bid. 400. Look on here. 400's all. All done for 400. Bid 500. You wanna? All done bid quickly for 400. We'll pass her by. Next horse in the ring is lot 114. On account of Mega Holdings, here's another mare by Bletchley Park. A prolific winning family down the page is a direct descendant here of Tudor Quest. She was a fantastic race mare, wasn't she, Lasita? A top race mare. She was a 4-time winner in town. A good record she had on the track. She comes to us today, not in foal. What for her? What for her is 2,000 for her. Is there 2? 2,002. What about 1,500 or 1? Is there 1,000? 1, 800 or 600 or 5? Is there 5? 5. 4, 300, thank you. 300 a bid. 300 bigger to bid. $300 bigger to bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300 now. 300's all. 300 bigger to bid. $300 bigger to bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300 now. 300. 300 a bid, 300 bigger to bid, $300 bigger to bid, 300 bigger to bid, 300, look on here, 300's all, 300 a top metropolitan performer, and 300 is a bid, 400 now, 400 bigger to bid, 400, 400 is the money, 400 bigger to bid, 400, 400 a bid, 400 now, who's going to be 5, 400's all, 400 bigger to bid, 400, 400 is a lovely opportunity, and 400 is all done for 400, well I'm going to sell her, 400, 400 a bid, all done for 400, we're going to sell, all done for the sake of 100, I sell 500, 500 now, 500, there's 2 playing, 500, let's be 6, 500 now, 500 I'm going to sell, all done for 500, I sell to David's call, all done, 600 now, 600 a bid, 600 now, 600 the money, 600 I'm gonna sell, 600 a bid, 600 bigger to bid, 600 now, 600, let's be 7, 600 a bid, 600 is selling all the while, 600, that's you, 600 I'm gonna sell, all done for 600, she's had a time, all done for 600. 600 buys, David on the phone. Next horse in the ring. Here's a lovely mare. Here's a mare with a pedigree, lot 115. Lot 115 on account of Blackwatch stud. Her name's Mika, by the top European sire in Mark of Esteem. Of course, he's a wonderful broodmare sire as well. From the Sadler's Wells mare in Russian Snow she was. Of course, Russian Snow, the runner-up in the Irish Oaks. The granddaughter in the ring of the Irish 1,000 Guineas Group 1 winner in Arctic Royale. Dama 3 winners, including Henny Shaker, a winner this season. She comes to us today, not in foal, gives you the chance to go early to the stallion of your choice. What for Mika? What for her? Is there 8 or 10,000 for her? Is there 8? 8, 6, 5, 5, 4, 3. 3, 2, got about 1,000. It's got to be 1,000 for her, surely. 1,000 for a mare with a pedigree. Is there 1? What about 8, 6 or 500? Is there 5? 5, 4, 300, thank you. 300 a bid, 300, bigger to bid, 300, bigger to bid, 300, 400, bigger to bid, 400, bigger to bid, $400 a bid, bigger to bid, 400, bigger to bid, 400 on the market all the way, and 400 is all. 400, bigger to bid, 400, bigger to bid, 400 now. 400 all, here's a fantastic opportunity, and 400 is all. 400 wants to bid 100 on her. 400 a wonderful pedigree she's got, and 400 is all. 400 a daughter of a Group 1 runner-up, a granddaughter of a Group 1 winner. Here we are, the Dama 3 winners, and 400 is all. 400 I'm going to sell. 400, all done for 400. Bid 500, you winner. All done for 400. 400 buys. Well bought there. Plenty of opportunities today. Just a reminder about Magic Millions Insurance. Have a chat to Ben if you're interested in insuring any lot today. Exclusive guaranteed renewal, life-saving surgery cover as well. In walks lot 116 on account of Avoca Park stud. Her name's Much Better. She's by a Red Ransom, of course, the sire of the dams of the Group 1 winners in War, Command and Roll Out the Carpet. She's a full sister to the stakes performer in Sweet Ransom. And, of course, the stakes producer as well. The producer of Collect is Sweet Ransom. Out of the great mare in Rubatov, she was a full sister to Rubatana, the multiple Group 1 winner. She comes to us today in foal with a green sticker to the Blue Diamond winner in reward for effort. Now, please note the 4-year-old out of the mare, Game of Thrones, just about to resume after a recent trial. So you've got the 4-year-old to run for you. She's in foal to the Blue Diamond winner in reward for effort. A fantastic pedigree. What for her? What for her? Is there 10 or 15,000 for her? Is there 10? 10, 8, 6 or 5? Is there 5? 2,000, thank you, Barry. 2,000's a bid. 2,000, bigger to bid 2,000, bigger to bid 2,000, 3,000, bigger to bid 3,000 now. 3,000's all. 3,000, bigger to bid 3,000, bigger to bid 3,000. 3,000 the money. 3,000, who's going to be 4? 3,000's all. 4. 4,000 a bid. 4,000, bigger to bid 4,000. 4,000's all. 4,000, I'll take your 500, sir. 4,000, 4, 5. 4,005. 4,005's a bid. 4,005. 4,005. 5,000 now. 5,000, a wonderful opportunity here. 5,000. 5,000 a bid. 5,000 in folder reward for effort. 5,5. 5,005. 5,005 now. 5,005, who's going to be 6? 5,005. 5,005. 5,005 by Red Ransom. 5,005, a prolific stakes family. And 5,005's all. All done for 5,500. Bid up your winner. I'll take your 500 around the ring. All done for 5,500. We'll pass her by. We'll deal privately on her. She's a mare well worth having a look at. Lot 117 on account of Mega Holdings. In walks a mare named My Hermione. She's by the fantastic sire in Hurricane Sky, of course, the sire of the dams of the producers of Shrikandi and Gingerbread Man. He's done a fantastic job at stud as Hurricane Sky. He's the granddaughter of the multiple 2-year-old stakes winner in My Duty. The mare shares the same second dam as the Hornet and Parc de Moor. Now she comes today not in foal, gives you the chance to go early to the stallion of your choice early next season. What for her? What for her money? Is there 3 or 4,000 for her? Is there 3? 3, 2, what about 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000 for her. Is there 1? 1, 8, 6 or 500. A fantastic 2-year-old family. Is there 500? 5, 4, 300, thank you. 300 a bid, 300 bigger to bid, 300 bigger to bid, $300 to bid, bigger to bid, 300 bigger to bid, 300. Look on here now, 300's all, 300, 300 bigger to bid, $300 to bid, bigger to bid, 300, 300 the granddaughter in the ring of My Judy. And 300's all, 300, 300 bigger to bid, 300 bigger to bid, who wants to be 400 on her, 300 is a bid, $300 bigger to bid, 300 bigger to bid, 300 bigger to bid, 300 is going to be 4, 300 is a bid, well I'm going to sell her, 300, 300 is the money, all done for 300, bid 100, you want her, all done for the sake of 1, I sell for 300. 300 buys. Next horse in the ring, lot 118 is withdrawn. We move on now to lot number 119. Lot 119 about to walk in, of course, on account of Hastbury Stud. Her name's Penniless, by the very good sire in Green Line Express. He's the sire of the dam of the very exciting galloper in Melbourne and Cawthon. And of course, Sam's Express there in Queensland. She's a dam of now 4 winners if you'd like to update your catalogue. The 4-year-old Copper Rocket's now a winner since the catalogue. So now the dam of 4 winners. She's a dam of Miss Rainmaker, a Metropolitan winner herself. She's a dam of 2 good stakes winners as well, or good winners I should say, in Interdial and Centipede. In walks lot 117 now. Nice Starla mare, isn't she? Nice Starla mare. Of course, she's a daughter of the group winning 2-year-old in Luso. Now, please note she is in foal. She hasn't got the green stickers on, but she is in foal. So she's a daughter of the group winning 2-year-old in Luso. Half to General Albert, of course, now a 6-time winner. A 6-time winner is a half the stakes performer in General Albert. Watford Penniless. Watford Penniless, she's in foal to Ukpa, the Red Ransom Royal Ascot group winner. What for her? What for her is 5,000 for her. Here's 5, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2. What about 1,000? Got to be 1,000 for her. She's in foal. Is there 1,000? 1. What about 8, 6 or 500? Is there 5, 4, 300? Thank you. 300, 400 better. 400, 400 bigger to bid. 400 bigger to bid. $400 bigger to bid. 400 bigger to bid. 400 bigger to bid. 400. Is that a bid? 500 now. 500 our man. 500 bigger to bid. 500 bigger to bid. 500 at the table. And 500 to bid. 500 bigger to bid. 500 bigger to bid. 500. Look on here now. 500's all. 500. She's in foal, ladies and gentlemen. And 500 is a bid. The dam of 4 winners. 500. 500 bigger to bid. 500 now. 500 Copper Rocket, the winner the other day. And 500 is a bid. I'm gonna sell her. 500's all. All done for 500. Bid 100 more. You wanna? All done. I sell now for 500. 500 buys. Next horse in the ring is lot 120 on account of Hastbury Stud again. Here's Safety Lights. She's by the exciting young sire in Hassan Lightning. You can get you a speed horse, can Hassan Lightning. Okay, we're going to re-offer lot 119. We're going to re-offer lot 119 in a second. They've brought up the wrong mare, so we'll resell her in just a moment. Might be 5 lots away, but we're going to sell lot 120 now. So just hold on for a second. We're going to re-offer Penniless, lot 119. Now we're going to offer lot 120 now. Like here's lot 120. Lot 120 on account of Hastbury Stud. Here's Safety Lights by Hassan Lightning. He's a half to 3 stakes winners. And she's in foal. Take note, she's in foal. No green stickers, but she is in foal. A half to 3 stakes winners, including Kasabian, Safety Outlet, Belarus. And, of course, the full brother, Breaker, is now a winner as well. So the half or full to 6 winners, a half to 3 stakes winners. Here's Safety Light. She's in fold at Red Ransom's Group 1 performer in Ukpa. What for him? What for her? What for her was 5 or 10,000 for her. Here's 5. 5,000. 5 now. Here's 5, 5, 4, 3. 3, 2. What about 1,000? What about 1,000? Is there 1,000? Is there 8, 6 or 500? Is there 5? 400, thank you. 400, 400, bigger to bid, 400, bigger to bid, 500, bigger to bid, 500. Is that you, sir? 500 to bid, 500, bigger to bid, 500, bigger to bid, $500, bigger to bid, 500 now. 500, 500, bigger to bid, 500. Look on here, she's for sale all the way. And 500 is a bid. She's a half to 3 stakes winners. And 500 is all. 500, 500, bigger to bid, 500, bigger to bid. I'll take you 600 on. All done for 500. I'm gonna sell 500, 500, a half to 3 stakes winners. Great value 6, 7, 700 now. 700, 700, we're going to bid 700, 700, 700 seated at the table. That's right, sir. 700, 700 a bid. 700 I'm going to sell. All done for 700. Bid if you want to. All done. 800 here now. 900 at the table. 900 right here. 900 is 3 playing. You got to be quick. 900, 1,000 up the back. 1,002. 1,002, that's you, sir. 1,002, I'm going to sell. 1,002. 1,002, let's be 4. 1,002, all done for 1,200. I sell in the front, seated at the table. All done, I sell now for 1,004 in time. 1,004, let's be 6. 1,006. 1,006 now. 1,006. 1,006, I'm going to sell against you, sir. All done for 1,600. I sell seated. All done for 1,600. 1,600 buys. Well bought, sir. Next horse in the ring, slot 121 on account of Taunton Vale. As agent, he's a mare named Saturnalia. She's a mare by pins, of course. He's turned into a... Okay, look, 121's out. Yep, so the buyer of the last is right there, and I've right here. So here's the buyer right here. Like, okay, so what's the next horse in now? 124 is going to be the next. Well, 124 walk into the ring now. Lot 124 on account of Scenic Lodge. As agent, it's a bay mare named Snowshoes by the Group 1 sire in Blackfriars. He's turned into a promising broodmare sire. Now already the dam are 2 stakes winners. A good winning family down the page. She was a 5-time winner herself, a Metropolitan winner as well. She's in folder Galileo's promising young sire in Discorsi. What for the mare? What for the mare is there? 2,000 for her. Is there 2 or 3,000? 2,000. What about 1,500 or 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000. Is there 1? 8, 6 or 500. Is there 5? 4. She's in fold. 3. 300. Thank you. 400 better. 400 into the tables. 400 now. 400. Where have you got that? 400. 400 at the tables. 400. 400 now. 400. Bigger to bid. 400. Bigger to bid. $400. Bigger to bid. 400 now for sale all the way. And 400 is all. 400. Bigger to bid. 400. Bigger to bid. 400. And 400 is a bid. 400 now. 400. Bigger to bid. 400. Bigger to bid. 400. I'm gonna sell. 400. She's in fold, ladies and gentlemen. And 400 is all. 405. 500 up the back. 500. 506. 600 now. You're out up back. 600. 600 a bid. 600. Here's an opportunity. 600. 600 now. 600. Let's be 7. And 600 is a bid. 600 here now. 607. 700. 700 now. 700. She's in fold, sir. 700. 700. I'm gonna sell. 708. 800 now. 800. 800 a bid. 800. I'll take you 100 again. 800 is all. 800. 800. I'm gonna sell. 800. Let's be 9. 900 now. 900. 900 is all. 900. Let's be 1,000. 1,000 now. 1,000. 1,000's all. 1,000, I'll take your 100 again. 1,000, I'm going to sell. All done for 1,000. I sell now here. All done for 1,000. 1,000 buys. Next horse in the ring. Lot 125 is the next horse in the ring. Lot 125 on account of Oka Park stud and adjustment as agent. Here's a mare named Speedo Gal. She's by Dane Hill's Group 1 sire in Oratorio. Fantastic Group 1 sire he is. Her name's Speedo Gal. She's a half to the stakes performer in Checkpoint. Of course, Group 3 place since the catalogue in the Belmont Sprint. She's now won 300,000 in earnings has the gelding in Checkpoint. A Group 1 family down the page now, please notice a breeding proposition only. What for her? What for her is 5 or 6,000 for her. Is there 5 or 6? 5, 4, 3, 3, 2. What about 1,000? Is there 1? 500, thank you. 500 a bid. 500 bigger to bid. 500 bigger to bid. 750 bigger to bid. 750 bigger to bid. 750 now. 750's all. Let's be 1,000. 750. 750 bigger to bid. 750. 1,000. 1,000 now. 1,000 bigger to bid. 1,000 bigger to bid. 1,250. 1,250's all. 1,250. 1,250 a half to the very good stakes performer. 1,005. 1,005 now. 1,005. 1,750. 1,750. 1,750's all. Let's be 2. 1,752. 2,000 now, 2,000, 2,000 a bid, 2,000, bigger to be 2,000, bigger to be 2,250, 2,250 now, 2,250, there's 2 playing, 2,250, all done for 2,250, bid up you wanna, all done, I sell now for the sake of 200 for 2,250. We'll pass a by. Next horse in the ring is lot 126. Okay, now here's lot 119 now. So we're going to turn back to lot 119 in your catalogues. Here is Penniless. Now she is in foal. We've got 119 in the ring now, Penniless. Of course, she's by Green Line Express. She's a daughter of the Group 2 winning, or the Group winning 2-year-old in Luso. Half the General Albert. Now the winner is 6 races. She's a dam and now 4 winners, including the now 4-year-old in Copper Rocket. So the dam are now 4 winners, including Miss Rainmaker in Conquista. She's in foal to Red Ransom's Royal Ascot Group winner in Ukpa. What for her? What for her? Is there 1,000 or 2,000 for her? Is there 1 or 2,000? 1, 1,000. Is there 1? What about 6 or 500? Is there 5, 5, 4, 300, thank you. 300 a bid, 300, 400, bigger to bid, 400, bigger to bid, 400 now. 400's all. 400 Penniless in the ring, 500. 500 a bid, 500 bigger to bid, 500 bigger to bid, 500, 600 bigger to bid, 600 now. 600, 600 sit at the table, 600 a bid, 600 bigger to bid, 600 bigger to bid, 600 now. 600's all. 600 Penniless in the ring, and we're going to sell her. She's on the market. 700, 700 bigger to bid, 708, 800 now. 800 bigger to bid, 800 bigger to bid, 800 now. 800 I'm going to sell. 800, 800 who wants to be 900 on her. 800, all done for 800. Bid up you want, I'm going to sell. All done, sit at the table for 800. 800 buys. Okay. The next horse in the ring will be lot 123. Lot 123. On account of Haysbury's start, his sister company by Lord Dane. She's a full sister to Denmark, of course, the winner of the Roman Consul Group 2, the winner of the WA Size Produce Stakes as well. She's also a half to Key Business, a successful sire and the stakes winner. She's a dam of 2 very promising gallopers, a dam of Avancula, twice second in the month of May this season. And she's also the dam of the 3-year-old in Louis' List. Placed 3 times from only 6 starts so far. Now she is in foal, Barry. She comes in foal to Ukpa, the Red Ransom's Group 1 performer. What for sister company? The full relation to Denmark. Is there 5 or 10,000 for her? Is there 5, 4, 3, 3, 2? What about 1,000? Is there 1? Is there 1,000? 1,000? What about 8, 6 or 500? Is there 5, 4, 3? 300, thank you. 300, 400 better. 400, 400 bigger to bid. You got him, Campy. 400, 400 is a bid. 400 bigger to bid. 400 bigger to bid. 400, 400 in foal, ladies and gentlemen. 400 the dam are 2 very good performers there in town, and here we are. It's 400 a bid, 400 bigger to bid, 400, 500 bigger to bid, 500, 600 bigger to bid, 600 now, 600 is all, 600, 600 who's going to be 7, 600 a bid, 600 bigger to bid, 600, 600 now sitting at the table, 600 is all, 600 I'm going to sell, 600, all done for 600 who's going to be 7, 600 is all done for 600, I sell now sitting at the table, all done for 600, that's you, 600. Next horse in the ring. Back to catalogue order we are, lot 126. Lot 126 on account of Haysbury again. He's Super Soft by one of Australia's best broodmare sires in snippets. Of course, he's a dam sire, 2 golden slipper winners in Overreach and Crystal Lily. Here's the half-sister to Coincidental. The family down the page of Primacy, the Group 1 winner. She's a dam of 2 winners, including the 7-time winner in Royal Capiche. In Folder, Red Ransom's young sire. In Ukpa, of course, is a Royal Ascot Group 1 winner, was Ukpa. What for her? Super soft in the ring by Snippets. Is there 1,000 or 2,000 for her? Is there 1? 1,000. What about a 6 or 500? 300, thank you. 300 a bid. 304. 400 bigger to bid. 400 bigger to bid. 400 now. 400 is the money. 400 bigger to bid. She's in fold, ladies and gentlemen. And 400 is all. 500 now. 500, 600. 600 now. 600 bigger to bid. 600 bigger to bid. 700 bigger to bid. 600, is that right? 700. 700, they're seated at the table. 700. 600. 700, I should say. 700. 700 bigger to bid. 700, 700 now, 700, 700 a bid, 700, 700 a bid, all done for 700, bid up your winner, all done for the sake of 1, I sell now, seated at the table for 700. 700 buys. Next horse in the ring is lot 127. Lot 127. On account of Taunton Vale as agent. Here's a mare named Too Much Too Young. She's a chestnut mare by Lionheart, the Group 1 sire. Already the dam sire of 2 stakes winners is a broodmare sire. Here's the half to Yellingup. Of course, Yellingup, the Group 3 winner of the Frank Packer, 4th in the Epsom as well. Family of Accelerator and Mr. Artistic down the page. What for her? What for her? She comes in for Lunrose young sire's son. In demerit, is there 1,000 or 2,000 for her? Is there 1? 1,000, 8, 6 or 500? Is there 5? 5, 4, 300, thank you. 300 a bid, 300 bigger to bid. She's in fold, ladies and gentlemen. 300 is all. 300 bigger to bid, 300 bigger to bid, $300 bigger to bid, 300 bigger to bid, 300 now. 300, 300. Who's going to be 4? 400, thank you, sir. 400, 400. You've been very good today. And 400 is all. 400, 400. Who's going to be 5? 400. Well, I'm not going to dwell on a good bidder. And 400 is all. All done for 400. Who wants to be 5 on her? All done for 400. 400 buys. Next horse in the ring is lot 128. Lot 128. On account of Blackwatch Stud. He's a mare by the Group 1 sire and Dam Sire in Perugino. Of course, he's a Dam Sire of the Group 1 winner in Happy Trails. A half to the dual Group 1 winner in the ring in Paris Lane, the family down the page of Alpha. Now she comes today in Folder Passenger, of course, a sire of the Metro winners in Needle Lift and Shawshank. What for her? She's a half to a dual Group 1 winner. Is there 5,000 for her? Is there 5? 5, 4, 3. 3, 2. What about 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000? 1,000. What about a 6 or 500? Is there 500? 300, thank you. 300 a bid. 300 bigger to bid. She's in fold, ladies and gentlemen. And 300 is all. 400 better. 400. 400 bigger to bid. 400 bigger to bid. 400 now. 400. 400 the money. 400. 400 bigger to bid. 400. 500 bigger to bid. 500 bigger to bid. 500 now. 500 is going to be 6. 500 the bid. 500 bigger to bid. 500 the half to Paris Lane. And 500 is all. 500. 500 I'm going to sell. 500. 500 on the market all the way. And 500 is going to buy. All done for 500. Bid up your winner. All done. I sell now for 500. 500 seated at the table. Thank you very much. Okay, lot 129 is the next in the ring. On her way. Just be a second before she walks in. She's on account of Haysbury Stud. Her name's Valley Girl. Of course, she's by Saxon, the young sire, son of Danehill. From the stakes performer in Ravinia. She was a stakes performer herself. She was a 2-year-old Metro winner. She ran 3rd in the size produce here in Western Australia. Here she is. Now she's not in fold, gives you the chance to go early to the sire of your choice next season. There we are, a stakes performer from a stakes performer from a stakes winner. It's a prolific stakes family. What for her? What for Valley Girl is there? 5,000 for her. Is there 5? 5, 4, 3. A stakes performer in the ring. Is there 3, 2, what about 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000? Is there 1? 8,600, is there 5? 300, thank you. 300 a bid. 300, 400, bigger a bid. 400, bigger a bid. 400, bigger a bid. 400 now, look on here. And 400's all. 400, bigger a bid. 400. 400, a stakes performer in the ring. And 400 is a bid. 400. 400, bigger a bid. 400. 400, well, here's an opportunity. 400. 400, she was good enough to run third in the size produce group 3. And 400 is all. 400, I'm gonna sell. 400. 400, well, here's an opportunity. 405. 500 now. 500. 500 a bid. 500, let's be 6. 600, thank you. 600. 600 right here. 7. 700. 700, that's right. 700 now. 800. 800. 800. 9. 900. 900, 1,000. 1,000 now. 1,000. 2, 1,002, 1,002, 1,002, 1,004, 1,004, 1,004, 1,004 a bid, 1,004 that shoe, 1,004, 1,004, 1,004 I sell right here, 1,004, 1,6. 1,006. 1,006. She's a lovely mare. 1,006. A stakes performer. 1,008. 1,008. 1,008. Let's be 2. 1,008. You've been strong today. 1,008. 1,008. I'm gonna sell. 1,008. All done for 1,800. Bid up your winner. All done. I sell now for 1,002 in time. 2 in time. You nearly had it. 2,000 in time. It might be his last bid. 2,000 I'm gonna sell. 2,000 I'll make you 2,2. 2,000 now. All done for 2,000. Bid up 2,2. 2,002. 2,002 now. 2,5. 2,005. 2,005. All done for 2,500. I sell now. All done. I sell for 2,500. 2,005. Too strong. Thank you to the underbidder. Plenty of more mares to come through. Next horse in the ring will be on to Grant Burns. Lot number 130.
Thank you, James. And ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon once again as we move into lot 130. Just a couple of announcements. We move into the part of the sale where we have the Carillia Stud unreserved dispersal of breeding stock here. When I believe we've got some lovely mares to offer to you, and you'll see that throughout the next hour or so of the sale. They come here for your unreserved competition, of course. You know the rules there. You bid up and buy them. They're here for your genuine competition, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, Ali's bred so many nice horses off the property down there at Bustleton. Great piece of land down there. And, of course, bred so many nice horses. Winners, week in, week out. You see that brand, the 1EG brand, in the winners' circle so often, week in, week out, all around the state, of course, and over east as well. And we do offer to you some really nice stock with, I believe, some really commercial matings too. So you're able to take the mares home, fold them down, and I believe you've certainly got good commercial stock to offer through the yearling sales in the next couple of seasons out of mares bred that way. So they've got good, nice commercial coverings, in foal to the right stallions. Ali always puts a lot of time and effort into breeding mares to the stallions on type to type, making sure the right stallions go over the right mares, etc., and you produce a very commercial foal. We'll get the sale underway, or this part of the sale underway, with lot number 130. This is Zedrific, ladies and gentlemen. She's a half-sister to a very good horse in Triple Happy. He was a champion horse up there in Asia, of course. Triple Happy, a multiple stakes winner. Very, very good horse. Here's the mare by Zedrich, out of a nice producing family. The yearling this year, the Discorsi, made $50,000. It was a $50,000 yearling sold to the David Harrison stable, was the Discorsi out of the mare. You've got a Dick Turpin that'll go through the sale next year, of course, to come. The mare in foal of Vital Equine. What a horse. He's done a great job, the son of Dane Time. His Vital Equine, he's doing a super job, of course, the Touchstone Stallion. He had the horse that was second in this year's Karrakatta Plate, of course, and he's got plenty of stakes winners. Takanori and the likes has Vital Equine doing a wonderful job. Here's the first of the Carillia unreserved dispersal, ladies and gentlemen. Half relation to Triple Happy, in foal to Vital Equine. The last yearling out of her made $50,000. You start away, what for her? Is it what? Is it 10 or 12 or 15,000 for her? 10, 8, 6 or 5. I'm in your hands. What do you say? 10, 8, 6, 5. 5, Come on, the first today. What do you want to rate? 1,000 a bid. 1,000 a bid now. 1 a bid. 1,000 a bid. In fold of Vital Equine. 1,000 a bid now. At 1 a bid. 1,000 got a 1,000. 1 a bid. 1,000 a bid. 1,000 a bid now. At 1 a bid. 1,000 in fold of Vital Equine. Got a 1 bid. 1,500. 1,500 got a 1,500. Will you enter? Got a 1,500 now. At 1,500. She goes bidding for 1,500. Got a 1,500 now. 1,500 there. Got a bid 2,000 bid 5. 2,500. 2,500 there was just got a bid 2,500 now. 2,500 got a bid 2,500. 2,500. She goes now. 3 a bid. 3,000 bid now. 3,000 got a bid 300 now. Got 3,000 bid now. 250, 3,250 here in front, got a 3,250 now. At 3,250, she goes bidding for 3,250. What do we 5? What do you say? I got 3,250 now. At 3,250, you know I'm in your hands. What do we 5? What do you say now? I got 3,250 now. At 3,250, she goes bidding for 3,250. She's a nice quality mare. Her last yearling made 50,000 at this year's sale by Discorsi. The filly out of the mare, $50,000. At about 3,250. 3,250 got about 3,250 the first of the day now. At 3,250 of the Carillia stud stock. At 3,250 now. At 3,250. She goes bidding for 3,250. Here's a hammer going to be sold. I sell. At 3,250. Right side I sell. At 3,250 all done. I sell her up. I cash her all done. I sell her for 3,250. Called right. Thanks, Baz. 3,250. Called right. 131. Here's Avid in Costa del Lago mare coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. She's a dam of a stakes winner. She's a dam of a stakes winner. She sells, she throws a nice type. Of course, they've progeny out of the mare, sold up to 50,000 as well. Here's the mare herself, ladies and gentlemen. In-folded Dick Turpin. He's an exciting stallion prospect, isn't he? He's got some great foals on the ground. Here's Dick Turpin, ladies and gentlemen. It's a good mating on type too, I reckon. Good mating, well-planned mating. It's a day one foal insider, I can assure you of that. You get a nice foal out of that mare. It's going to be in the first day of the Premier Sale, I would have thought, here in this in Perth. If you'd like to take it through to the sale, of course. She's already the dam of the outstanding stakes winner in Zara Abbott, who won close to $500,000 on the track. She is by the great in Costa del Lago. One of the great sires, of course, and a truly great broodmare sire as well. All right for the first. The mare here. Damn of a stakes winner she is. You start her out. Well, she should be making 20 or 30,000. You're the judges here today. What for her? Is there what for that? Is there 20 for her? 20, 20, 20, 15, 10. 10, can I? 10. 10, 8, 6 or 5. 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, all right. 3, 3 better. 3 a bid. 3, I got you. 3,000 of it now. She's a dam of a stakes winner. Got a bit 3,000 of it now. 3 a bid. 3,000, got a bit 3,000, got a bit 3,000. 3,000, 4 there. Got a bit 4 now. 4,000 into it. Got a bit 4,000 of it now. At 4,000, she goes bidding for 4, 5 here. Got 5 in front. I got 5 of it now. At 5,000 here in front. Got a bit 5,000. $5,000 she goes now. 600. Got a bit 600 of it now. At 6,000, she goes bidding for 6,000. She's a dam of a stakes winner. Got a bit 600 now. At 6,000, all done. She goes bidding for 6,000. I'm going to bid 6,000. She's the dam of a stakes winner. I bid 6,000. 6,000, 6,000 a bid, 6,000 a bid now, 6,000 with Antoinette, 6,000 a bid now, at 6,000, what do we take your singles on, what do we 7 here, in folded Dick Turpin, got a bid 600 now, 7 here, 7 a bid now, at 7 a bid, at 7, 8 Antoinette, 8,000 a bid now, 8,000 got a 8,000 a bid now, at 9, 10, got a bid 10 a bid now, 10,000 left, 10 a bid now, 10,000 got a bid 10, got a bid 10,000, $10,000 she goes now, bidding for 10,000 left side the call, got a bid 10 on her now, at 10,000 I'll still take your singles on, she's going to be sold, I sell her, at 10,000 a bid now, at 10 got a bid 10 a bid now, at 10,000 she goes bidding for 10,000. Left side, that right. 10 of it now. I got 10 of it now. At 10,000, all done. 11, is it? Well, I got 10 here. I got 10,000. Make no mistakes, I'm going to sell her. 10,000 a bid. She's here for your unreserved competition. 10 of it now. At 10,000 left side. Got a 10 on the right side, rather. At 10 of it now. At 10,000, all done. She goes bidding for 10,000. Here's the hammer. I'm going to sell her. At 10,000, all done this time. At 10,000, goes bidding. I sell her. At 10,000, right side, all done. I sell her this time. I cash her for 10,000. Sorry. Wally Daly, 10,000. Wally Daly to buy. Thanks, Wally. 10,000. 132. Here she is coming forward. Nice quality mare, this. Pedigree's up well, too, doesn't she? Beyond the miss. Here's the sort of mares you breed from. Look at that family on the page. One dam to the page. There's plenty of winners coming through in the family as well. The daughters are producers as well. Isn't she a lovely type of mare? The yearling out of her this year sold to the Neville Parnham stable for 50,000. It did the sale this year. She's a good style of mare. You can see why she produces a nice foal, nice strong type like that. The first foal, the Blackfriars and the Neville Parnham stable. Of course, the stable had a double yesterday. The champion trainer, of course, get every opportunity. The first foal from the mare. In foal to Scandal Keeper. Gets his runners and winners, doesn't he, Scandal Keeper? Produced the first 8. His first 8 runners were all winners, Scandal Keeper. He's got plenty of winners to come as well in getting runners on the board. Here's the mare with One Dam to the page. She's got a great early cover to Scandal Keeper. Nice pedigree behind her. You start her out. What for her? Could she make the 20,000? Is there 20 for her? 20? 5, thank you. 5 a bid to my friend in front. 5,000 a bid. 5,000 a bid now. At 5 a bid. 5,000, 6. 6,000 a bid now. 6,000 here. 6, 7, 7 a bid now. At 7 a bid. At 7, going to be 7 on it now. At 7, 8 here. 8,000 a bid now. 8,000 here. Right side, got 8,000 a bid now. 8 a bid. What do you say, sir? In front, got 8,000 a bid now. At 8,000, she goes bidding for 8,000. What do we 10, 10, going to be 8,000 a bid now. 8, 10, 10, right. 10,000 a bid, he said now. 10,000, going to be 10, 10, going to be 10,000. $10,000 she goes now. Bidding for 10,000, going to be 10 here. In front, going to be 10 now. 10 a bid now. 10, 12 here. 12,000 a bid now. At 12,000, she goes bidding for 12,000, sir. What do you say? At 12 and now. At 12 to make you 14. What do you say, sir? At 12,000, she goes bidding for 12,000. What if she's carrying a smashing good colt, sir? 12,000. Do a job for you. You know that. I bid 12,000. 12,000 a bid. 12,000 a bid. What do you say? Want 1? 12,000. 13, he said. 13,000. 13 a bid now. Against the phone. 13 a bid now. 13 against the phone. In front. 13 a bid now. 13 here. 13, 14. 14 a bid now. 14,000. 14 a bid now. 14 right side. At 14 a bid. Don't miss it for 1, sir. 14,000 a bid now. At 14,000. She goes bidding for 14,000, sir. Can't. 14. What are we, 15? What do you say? I've got 14 right side. 14 a bid now. 14,000. You couldn't have got further away, sir. 14 a bid now. Want one more? 14,000. Have a look at the pedigree before you, sir. 14,000 a bid now. Nice early cover. Get a great foal out of a good-looking mare like that at about 14,000. The first foal made 50,000 at 14 a bid now. At 14,000. I'll tell you what to do, sir. I'll take 500. At 14,000. You want 500? What do you say? At 14,000 right side. Don't miss it for 500, sir. At 14,000. Sure you won't in front. At 14,000. All done. Goes now. Here's the hammer. Goes bidding. Sure you won't for 14,000. 14,000. Called right side. Blazing Honey, 133. Here's a mare. She's not served. Allows you to go to the stallion of your choice this year, ladies and gentlemen. Here she is. She's a 1/2 to 3 stakes horses. Is the mare in the ring. Look at the pedigree behind her, as you can see. She's had yearlings sell up to 115,000 out of her. Yearlings out of her made 115,000, ladies and gentlemen. So you know she can produce you a nice type. They sell well out of her. She's well related. Pedigree's up good in the catalogue page as well. All right, what for her? She's a nice outcross. You can breed her to any stallion too, as you can see. You start her away, what for her? Well, you start her out. What for her, ladies and gentlemen? Is it what? Is it what? 4 or 5,000 for her? 4 or 5, 4, 3, 2. Well, give me 1,000. What do you say? Is there 1,000 for her? 1,000. Come on. 1,000. 5. 300 bid, 300 bid, 300, got to bid, 300, got to bid, 300, got to bid, 300 bid now, got to bid, 3 bid now, 300, 300, got to bid, 300, got to bid, 300, $300 she goes now, bidding for 300, got to bid, 3 bid now. She's a 1/2 to 3 stakes horses, at a bid 300 bid now, at 300, got to bid, 300, $300 she goes now, bidding for 300. Yearlings out of the mare sold up to 115,000, at 300, got to bid 350, 350, 350, got to bid 350 now, at 350 she goes bidding 354, 400 bid now, 400, got to bid 400, got to bid 400, $400 she goes now, bidding for 400, got to bid 400 now. At 400, if you've got a stallion at home, these are the sort of mares you should be breeding out of. At about 400 now. At 400 here, right side, got to 400. $400 she goes now. Bidding for 400. You know the rules. I'm going to cash her up and sell her. She's a 1/2 to 3 stakes horses. Yearlings sold to 115,000 out of it, and a bit 400 only. At 400 bid, at 400 bid now. At 400, got to be 400 bid. Here's Lama, going to be sold. I sell her. At 400, she's way too cheap. She's a 1/2 to 3 stakes horses. At $400, all done. I sell her. At 400, all done. This time, I sell her for 400. $400. $134's next. Brocky's Ace. Stakes Place, City winning 2-year-old comes forward. She does. Stakes Place, City winner, ladies and gentlemen. She throws her tight. They can run out of her. Boutique out of the mare's been placed. Boutique been placed in town as a 2-year-old since your catalogue went to print, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see there. She's got the pedigree behind her. She could run. She won the initial plate, the 2-year-old race, of course. She's stakes placed as well, and the Gym Crack was the mare before you. They could run out of the family. She produced Brocky's Deal, a nice running type who's won over 130,000 on the track. And here's the mare. She's not in foal. Allows you to go to the stallion of your choice this season, ladies and gentlemen. All right, what for her? Well, she's a good running type. What for her? What's that? 1,000, is it? Thank you. 1,000 a bid. 1,000 a bid now. One a bid. One there. One bid. 1,000 a bid now. One in front. Two. Got a bid. 2,000 a bid now. At 2 a bid. 2,000 got a bid. 2. Got a bid. 2,000 a bid now. Got a bid. 2. Got a bid. 2,000. $2,000 she goes now. Bidding for 2,000. Got a bid. 200 now. At 2 a bid. At 2,000 got a bid. 2. Got a bid. 2,000. $2,000 she goes. Bidding for 2. Want to be 3 bid. 3. 4 here. 4 here in front. 4,000 a bid now. 4,000 got a bid. 4,000 got a bid. 4,000. $4,000 she goes. Bidding with you, Antoinette. Got a bid. 4 now. At 4,000 a bid here. At 4,000 she's a stakes place city winning 2-year-old. And a bit 4,000 now. At 4,000 she goes bidding for 4. Want to be 5 here. 4 here and 5. 5 in front now. 5 here. Seated. Got a bit 5 now. At 5,000 all done. She goes bidding for 5 here. 5, 6 there. Antoinette. Got a bit 6 now. At 6 there. 6,000. What about 5? What do you say? 5. 65. 6,000. 5. 6, 5 here. 6, 5 now. 65 now. 6, 5. What 7? 7 all right. 7 here with Antoinette. Got a bit 7 a bit now. At 7,000 now. At 7,000 she goes bidding for 7,000. Got a bit 7 now. She's a stakes place city winning 2-year-old. And a bit 7,000. Got the black type behind her. Up at 7 a bit now. 7 right side. Antoinette, your call. At 700 now. At 7, I got up at 7 there. At 7,000 all done. Going to be sold a sell. At 7,000, I'll take 500 around the ring. What do you say? At 7,000 all done this time. At 7,000 goes bidding all done. Goes there. Right side goes bidding all done for 7,000. Antoinette called in front. 7,000. 135. Caldo comes forward. Mare by Trade Fair. Isn't he doing a job, Trade Fair, at the moment? Got that outstanding race mare and Cool Trade, of course. Here she comes coming forward. Amana, there's a city winner out of the mare now. 6-time winner, in fact, as you can see. She's a 2-time winning mare, this mare here before you, ladies and gentlemen. She's not in foal. You can breed her to the stallion of your choice this season, nice and early, as you can see. All right for her. 2-time winning Trade Fair mare here before you. What for her, ladies and gentlemen? You start her out where? Here's it, what? 3 or 4,000 for her. 3 or 4. 3, 2, 2. Well, give me 1,000. 2-time winning Trade Fair mare. Is there 1,000 for her? 1,000. 5, 3, 300 bid. 300 bid. 300 got a bit. 300 got a bit. 300 bid now. Got a bit. 300 bid now. At 300. 300 got a bit. 300 got a bit. 300. $300 she goes now. Bidding for 300 got a bit. 300 bid now. At 300 bid there. At $300 she goes. Bidding for 300. I'll take middle hundreds on. What do you say? Got 300 bid now. At 300 got a she's a 2, 4. 400 bid now. 400 got a bit. 400 here left side. Got a bit. 400. $400 she goes. Bidding for 400 left side outside. Got a bit. 4 bid now. At 400, ladies and gentlemen, you know I'm here to sell them to you. I've got 400 bid now. At $400 all done. She goes bidding for 400. I'll take 50s on if that helps you. I got 400 bid only. At $400 she goes now, bidding for 400. Want to be 450 where? At 400, here's the hammer, going to be sold a seller. At $400 all done, she goes bidding for 400. Want to be 450 where? At 400, what do you say this side? At 400 all done, goes bidding all done for 400. Thanks, Pete. 400. Outside, 400. Out in the wind. You can tell he's from Albany. Loves it out there. Nice and warm out there for you, Pete. Everyone else is inside. You're from Albany. You're used to the breeze. 136. Capri City comes forward. Here's a mare. State City from Houndville, as you can see. She's out of a stakes performer. Here's the mare coming forward. Carries the positive test to Ballestrini. He can get a runner. He can get a runner, can Ballestrini. Rantarini, of course, as you know by the sire, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not forget Brocky's Deal, that smart 100,000 plus earner by him as well. He can certainly get a galloper, can Ballestrini. And here's the mare, as you can see, got by the Mr. Prospector line sire in State City and out of a stakes perform mare. Maybe Better's family. Neil mare on $1 million earner, maybe better, as you can see. What for that mare there? You start her out, in folder Ballestrini. You get her away. Can I have what for her? Here's it, what? 4 or 5,000 for her? 4, 3, 3, 2. Well, give me 1,000, can I? 1,000 surely. 1,000 to go. 1,000. 500. 300 bid. 300 bid only. 300 bid. 4. 400. 400 bid now. 5. 500 bid now. 500 got a bid. 500 got a 500 now. Nice style here before you got a 500 now. 500 bid. 500 got a bid. 500 got a 500. 500. She's a nice strong type of mare, isn't she? Got a bid 5 there with you, Pete. Got a bid 500 now. At $500 she goes now. Bidding for 500. What do we 6 where? 600 bid now. 600. He said got a bid 600. $600 he goes now. Bidding 6. You got all the action in front. Pete got a bid 600. $600 she goes. Bidding for 600. What do we 7 where? Got a bid 600. $600 she goes. Bidding bidding for 600. What do we 7, Pete? What do you say? At 677 now. 700. He said in front of 700. $700 she goes. Bidding for 700. What do we 8? What do you say? A bid 700. 700 a bid. 700 now. What do we 8? What do you say, Pete? 700 a bid now. Nice strong type of mare in fold of Balestrini. A bid 700. She's sent for sale, of course, as they all are. 700 now. That's 7 a bid. That's 700. 8 there. 800 a bid. 800 now. 800. What do we 1,000? What do you say? At about 800. What do you think, Pete? At about 800, but I'll take a little 100 to make it 9. Can't be fairer than that. At about 800 only. At 800 now. Nice style of mare in fold. 800 bid. At $800 she goes. Bidding for 800. What do we 9? What do you say? At $800 all done this time. At 800, here's the hammer I sell. At $800 all done. Goes there. Bidding all done I seller. I catch her all done for 800. 800. 137, Crimson Pack, the next to come forward. Stakes placed mare, ladies and gentlemen. Stakes placed mare, as you can see. Good style of mare, isn't she? Bit of size and scope to her, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Here she is, the mare. She's produced the 3 winners herself. Produced the 3 winners. She's a Dam of the City winner in Russian Rouge, of course, as you can see. She's got the one in Bull and Bear. That's a multiple winner up there in Malaysia and Singapore as well. Charcoal Roast, 2-year-old City winner as well. They can run out of this mare. Nice cross for you too. You can breed her to any stallion, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. She's a half, as you can see, to Triple Happy. That smart horse, as you can see on the page there. Very good horse up there in Asia, Triple Happy. And here's the half sister to him. She stakes placed herself. Plenty of years left in her, I would have thought. You start her out. What for her? What for her? Well, you're the judges. Can I have what? Is there what? 3 or 4,000? 3 or 4? 3, 2. Give me 1,000. 1,000, can I? 1,000. You're starting me too low. 8, 5, 300, thank you. 300 bid. 300 bid now. 300 got a bit. 300 got a bit. 300 bid. 300 bid now. That's 300. 300 got a bit now. 300 got a bit. 300. $300 she goes now. Bidding for 300. She's a stakes place. Mare got a bit. 300 bid now. 300 bid only. 300 got a bit. 300 got a bit. 300. $300 she goes. Bidding for 300. She can go to the stallion of your choice this season. Nice and early. Got a bit. 3 bid now. That's $300 all done. She goes bidding for 300. What do we 350? 350 now. 350 here in front. Got a bit. 350 now. That's 350. She goes bidding for 350. Is that right, sir? 350 now. I got 350 here. See, you got a bit. 350. 350 she goes, bidding for 350. What do we for where? I got 350 on her now. She's a stakes placed mare. Where are the stallion owners here? She's a half to a stakes winner. And a bit 300 now. At 350 all done. She goes bidding for 350. What do we for where? At 350 got a 350 on her now. At 350 all done. She goes bidding for 350. What do we for rather ring? Can I got 350 on her now. At 350 she goes bidding for 350. What do we for rather ring, won't you? At 350 all done. She goes bidding for 350 before can I? At 350 all done. Stakes placed mare. At 350, right side, goes bidding, all done, goes bidding, I sell for 350. Thank you, sir, 350. Decorated. Next mare to come forward, lot 138, ladies and gentlemen. Decorated, well related she is. 138 Old Spice mare, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. The Peters family, of course, had so much success with its family further back as well. She's a half or full to 3 stakes winners, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the mare. She's produced the 2 winners, as you can see. She's produced Tarp, who's a winner over there at Moonee Valley. Tarp, the Moonee Valley winner. Yearling sold up to 45,000 and the like. She carries a positive test to an exciting new stallion in Frost Giant, of course. He's got wonderful stats out of America. Stood his first season down here last year. A stack of winners to runners. He's got his Frost Giant. Good stakes winners to runners as well. He's doing a massive job up there. Looking forward to seeing his stock on the ground this year. And here's a mare. She by the great Old Spice. Megatic, Hardrada, Ranger, of course, all out of Old Spice mares. You start this mare away. Well, could you make 10 or 12, 15,000? You get her away. Is there 10 for her? 10, 10, 8, 6 or 5? 5, can I? 5, 5, 4, 3, 2 all right. 2,000 a bid. 2,000 a bid now. Nice style of Old Spice mare here, half to half or full relation to 3 stakes with it. 3, 2, 3, 3 a bid, 3's out of it now, 3 there with you, Anthony, got it, 3's out of it now, 3 a bid, 3,000, got it, 3, 3, got it, 3,000, $3,000 she goes now, bidding for 3, 3, want to be 3 where, want to be 4 where can I, at 3's out of it now, at 3,000, she goes bidding for 3,000, got it, 3 here now, got it, 3 with Anthony, got it, 3,000, 4, 4 in front, 4th out of it now, I see you sir, got it, 4,000, $4,000 she goes, bidding for 4,000, 4, 5 there, 5 with you, Anthony, got it, 5 out of it now, at 5,000, she goes bidding for 5 there, got it, 5,000, $5,000 she goes, bidding for 5,000, I'll take 500 on you, say, got it, 5, 5, 5, 55 here in front now, 5,555, 5,500 she goes, bidding for 5, 5, Antoinette, don't you make your 6, what do you say? I got 55 now, 5, 5, 6 there, 6 out of it now, 6,000, got it, 6,000, got it, $6,000 she goes, bidding for 6,000, I'll take 500 on, what do you say? I bid 6,000. She's an Old Spice mare with Antoinette with you in front. I bid 6,000. 6,000 a bid. 6 out of it now. That's 6,000. I'll make you 5. What do you say? I got 6 out of it now. 6,000 with you, Antoinette in front. And I bid 6 out of it now. 6,000 out front. Got a bid 6 out of it now. That's 6,000. She goes bidding for 6,000. I'll take 500. What do you say? 6 out of it now. Half a full relation to 3 stakes winners. That's 6,000 all done. Here's the hammer I sell. At 6,000 all done goes bidding I sell her. At 6,000 with Antoinette's call in front. At 6,000 all done. I catch her. I sell her. She goes. All done. I sell her for 6,000. Antoinette, your call in front, 6,000. Fiorentina. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the mare, ladies and gentlemen, Fiorentina. She's beautifully related, the mare coming forward. Nice, neat style of mare she is too. She's out of Porter Rocker. She's got the pedigree behind her, ladies and gentlemen. She's out of Porter Rocker, of course. She's the half-sister to Monterosso. Monterosso, good enough to win the Dubai World Cup. So You Think ran 4th that day. So You Think ran 4th in the World Cup behind Monterosso. He stands at stud for Dali, of course. He does. Monterosso, the half-brother to the mare here in the ring. The half-sisters, Elusive Port and 7 Stars, have sold for 300,000 and 200,000 respectively as broodmares just recently. She's got the positive test to Dick Turpin, of course, that wonderful credentialed horse standing down there at Bungarup Stud. Her yearlings have sold up to, well, she's had progeny, in fact, sell up to 125,000. The first foal out of the mare, the Flying Pegasus, who unfortunately died, but sold up to 125,000 out of her. She produces a cracking good type. She's got a big international pedigree behind her. And I tell you what, I reckon you could breed her to any stallion and you could walk into any sale around the country, I would have thought. She's a quality package here for you, ladies and gentlemen. You start her out. Well, I know what she'd be making if she went through the recent Gold Coast sale over the national sale. She'd probably make 6 figures, I would have thought, ladies and gentlemen. You're the judges here today. Could I have what? 60 or 80,000 for her? What's that? 20, thank you. 20,000. 20,000 in front with you, Pete. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 of it now. At 20 bid. At 20,000. At 20 bid now. At 20,000 of it now. 20,000. Got a bid. 20. Got a 20 of it now. Got a 20,000 of it now. At 20 bid. 20,000. Got a bid. 25. 25 of it now. Got a bid. 25. At 25. 30 here. 30,000 with Antoinette. Got 30,000 of it now. 2 with Antoinette. Got a 30,000 of it now. Split you up. There's 3 of you playing here. I got 5, 35, 40 here. 40,000 of it now. 40,000. Got a bid. 40. Got 40,000 of it now. 40 here in front. Got a 40,000. $40,000 she goes now. Bidding 45. 45 of it now. 45. Got a 45. 50 there. 50,000 of it now. 50,000 here in front with you. Pete. Got a 50,000. $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50,000. I'll take 5s on. What do you say? I got 50 on it now. I got 50,000 here. If I got a 50,000, $50,000 she goes, bidding for 50,000. I'll take it 2-5 on. What do you say? I got 50 here. If I got a 50,000 now, at 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. The foal out of the mare could walk into most sales around the country, and I can assure you of that. She's got an Easter pedigree behind her, in fairness to her, and about 50,000. 50,000. She's a half sister to a champion horse who won a Dubai World Cup recently. And a bit 50,000. 50 in front. 50,000 of it now. I'll take it 2-5. What do you say? 50,000 of it now. At 50,000, here's the hammer. She's going to be sold 112. At 50,000 of it now. At 50,000, going to be sold. I sell her. At 50,000 in front she goes. I cash her. At 50,000, all done. I sell her. I cash her up. She goes bidding. All done this time for 50,000. Was that you, sir? Thank you. 50,000. Tubber. Anthony Williams. Tubber. Great to have you over here, Tubber. 50,000. Might head to Newgate. One of the Newgate. Foxwedge. The Factor, of course. Sizzling. Eurozone. Got a big roster this year, Tubber, over there. The factor, maybe. Yes, exciting new horse, of course, Tubber. Anthony Williams. Thanks, Ev. Great to have you here, Tubber. Lot 140 comes forward here, ladies and gentlemen. Here is Goldacova. Goldacova, you would have seen the yearling out of her. Isn't she a big, strong, impressive type of mare, this, ladies and gentlemen? She had the Planet 5 yearling that I reckon sold to the Neville Parnham stable on Friday night. Made 20-odd thousand, I reckon. You can see why she throws a nice type. She's a big, powerful individual herself, isn't she? She's a half-sister to the dam of Moment of Change. That very good horse, of course. That Slade Bloodstock horse, that Moment of Change, trained out of the Peter Moody stable. She's in foal to a son of Shamadal and Gingerbread Man. Here's an outstanding champion 2- and 3-year-old up there in Singapore. Nice early cover. Well, she's going to leave you a big, impressive type, isn't she? Going to leave you an impressive sort of foal. And we saw that with the Planet 5 on Friday night. All right for her. Well, I would have thought she should be making a 15,000 plus, but you're the judges here today. I'm in your hands. What for her? Is there 15? Is there 10? Is there 10 for her? 10, 10, 10, 8, 6 will give me 5. What's that? 5, thank you. 5,000 a bid. 5,000 a bid now. 5 a bid. 5,000 going to be 5,000 here. In front, going to be 5,000 a bid now. Going to be 5 a now. At 5 a bid. 5,000 going to be 5, and I'll take your singles on. What do you say? Get 5 a now. At 5,000, 6 here. 6,000 a bid now. 6,000 here. In front, going to be 6,000. $6,000 she goes now. Bidding for 6,000. What do you say, sir? At 6,000, you again going to 6,000 a bid now. What do we? What's that? 7 or 8? At 6,000 a bid now. 7 or 8. 7,000 here. They're not going to be 7,000. $7,000 she goes now. Bidding for 7,000 there. In front, going to be 7 and a now. At 7,000 she goes bidding for 7,000. Strong, impressive. 8 at the back of the room. 8,000. 8,000 to my lady in front. 8,000. 8,000 a bid. What do you think in front, sir? 8,000 now. 8,000. She's going to leave you a nice type. Have a look at the nice style of mare she is. I'm at 8,000. 8,000 a bid. Want to be 9, sir? What do you say? I got 8,000 a bid now. I got 8,000 in the back on the phone. I got 8,000 a bid now. What do you say, sir? Don't worry who it is, sir. 8,000 a bid now. I'll take 500. What do you say? 8,000. I'll take 500. I can't be fair. I'll take a little cheeky 500 from you. You know she leaves a nice type. You saw the yearling yourself, sir. At about 8,000. You want to be 500, what do you say? 8,000, right, sell to the back of the room to my lady. At 8,000, want to be 5, what do you say? At 8,000, all done. Thanks for your help, what do you say? At 8,000, goes bidding, I sell. At 8,000, round the ring, take 500 more, can I? At 8,000, goes bidding, I sell for 8,000. To my lady in red, 8,000. Well bought, ma'am. You bought very well there. Home Alabama. Home Alabama comes forward. The mare, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a mare coming forward in foal to Scandal Keeper. That's the family of Trading Day. 6-time winner now, Trading Day. Very good horse. Been racing in those good races too, Trading Day. Very competitive races they've been, and often the last on the card out. Here it is, and been very, very competitive Trading Day from this same family. Here's the mare. As you can see, she's a dam of a stakes performed horse, and our old fella who won close to 400, or won close to $500,000, in fact, won over 475,000 on the track, as you can see. She's got the positive test to Scandal Keeper, the mare here, ladies and gentlemen. The son of Danzig. He's got a big crop of foals on the ground. Here's an opportunity. You buy a mare and foal to him this season. You've got a massive book of... You've got a big crop, in fact, not a book, a big crop on the ground of Scandal Keepers to run for you when you go to sell this one if you want to put it through the sale ring. So I reckon this would be good buying. A mare like her, she's already the dam of a stakes performed horse. She's got a Group 1 Blue Diamond family behind her. All right, what for her? Well, you start her out. Can I have what round the ring? Is there what? Is there 15 for her? 15 for her. 15. 15. What about 10? 10. 10. 10, 8. Give me 6 or 5. 5. What's that? 3, okay, 3,000, 3,000 a bid, 3,000 a bid now, at 3,000, 3,000 a bid, 3,000 a bid, 3 a bid, 3,000 a bid now, 3 a bid, 3,000 a bid, 3,000 a bid now, got to be 3,000 a bid now, take your singles on and make it 4 where, got to be 3,000 a bid now, 3, 4, 4 there, 4 in front, 4,000 a bid now, 4 with you, Andrew, got to be 4,000 a bid now, at 4,000, she goes bidding for 4,000, what do we 5 where, got to be 4 in an hour, at 4,000, she goes bidding for 4, 5 here, 5 in an hour, 5 a bid, 5,000 here, if I get it, 5,000, $5,000 she goes now, bidding for 5, take 5 on, what do you say? I got 5 here now, I got 5, 5, 55, 65 and now at 5,500. She goes bidding for 5,500, there, 6,000 in front, 6,000 a bid now, 6,000 going to 6,000. My man, see, they're going to 6,500 and now at 6,500. She goes bidding for 6,500. What do we 7? What do you say? I got 6,500 here in front, got a 6,500, 6,500. She goes now bidding for 6,500. In folder Scandal Keeper. She's a damn of a stakes performer. I bid 6,500, 65 and now at 6,500 and now got a 6,500 there in front. Want to be 7? What do you say? 6,500, 65 and now. She knows she can produce a nice running type out of the mare, and they all sell through the sale well as well. And at 6,500 now, 6,500 here in front with Antoinette's call at 6,500. She goes bidding for 6,500. Want to be 7? What do you say? At 6,500. She's going to be sold. I sell her at 6,500. All done. I sell all done for 6,500. 6,500, Antoinette, your call. Yarradale, thank you. 142. Chris O'Malley, the next to come forward. City winning Bletchley Park mare, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of size to her, hasn't she? Nice City winning Bletchley Park mare. What about Covertly, Grand Nirvana, So Secret, Manjar? They're all out of Bletchley Park mares. She's a City winning Bletchley Park mare herself. She carries the positive test on a nice early cover to Regano. Of course, the horse standing down there at Oakland Park Stud. He'll get a great opportunity down there, of course, at the Duncan family's property. Of course, they've bred so many good horses off the property, and I'm sure Neville and Susan Duncan will make sure this horse gets every opportunity as well, going to all the right stables and giving plenty of opportunity will Regano get. You know how good he is. He is the half-brother to a very good young sire, or not young sire, but very good sire, and not a single doubt, of course. He's a young sire himself. She's got the early cover to him. All right, what for the mare in Folder Regano? Going to get a good chance, isn't he? You get a good opportunity, will Regano, and here's the mare, the Bletchley Park mare. Starter out, what for her? Well, you the judges again, in your hands. Can I have, what, 5,000 or 6,000 for a nice, strong type of mare like that with a nice early cover to not a single doubts, brother? 5, 4, 4, 3. Come on, don't start me too low. 2. Well, give me 1,000, surely. 1,000. Mare and Folder, not a single doubt, brother Regano. 1,000 a bid, 1,000 a bid, 1 a bid, 1,000. She's a City winning Bletchley Park mare, the mare before you know how good he is as a brood mare sire. A bid, 1 a bid, 1,000 a bid, 1,000 to 1,000, 1 a bid, 1,000 a bid, 1,000 a bid now, 1 a bid at $1,000 bid now, 1,000 to 1,000, $1,000. She goes now, bidding for 1,000. She's a City winning Bletchley Park mare in Folder Regano, 1,000 a bid only at 1,000. She goes bidding for 1,000. I'll take 250. Oh, what do you say? 1,250, 1,250 left side, go to 1,250 to now, 1,500, 1,500. 1,500 now at 1,500 here, 1,750 now at 1,750 now at 1,750. She goes bidding for 1,750 in foal to a stallion who's going to get plenty of opportunity. Bred to the right mares. You'll be selling one in the second crop. Good opportunity for you. I bet 1,750, 1,750 on an hour. At 1,750 with you in front, Pete. Go to 1,750. What do we say, sir, over this side? At 1,750, she's going to be sold. I sell. At 1,750, here's the hammer. I cash her. At 1,750, she goes bidding for 1,750. Here's the hammer this time. I sell. At 1,750 with Pete's call in front. I sell her. Good style of here. I cash her. I sell her up. I cash her all done. I sell her for 1,750. 1,750. Pete, you called it. Lady Ella, the next to come forward. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the mare by Brief Truce out of the stakes winner in Broughton Ella. She's a dam of the Neville Parnham, formerly trained Ella of a Moment. Nice City winner, as you can see, Ella of a Moment. Bachet, the 2010 foal out of the mare. Bachet's in the Simon Miller stable. They tell me just 3 or 4 weeks away. 3 or 4 weeks away. 3 or 4 weeks away from running, ladies and gentlemen. Bachet in the Simon Miller stable, so she could be 2 to race for 2 winners before too long. This mare here before you. She enfolded Escorzi, the son of Galileo, of course. He's getting his runners out on the track. They're going to get better with time. Plenty of good talk about them. Speaking to a couple of trainers about them on Friday night. In fact, they have them in the stable. They've got plenty of good raps on them and sold up to 25,000. In fact, I think the scores he went through on Friday night to the Danny Morton stable for 25,000. So, you know, they like them out there in the stables, and here's a mare in fold to him. She's got a running pedigree behind her. What for her? Well, you start her out again, ladies and gentlemen. What? Is there 5,000 or 6,000 for her? 5, 5, 4, 3. Well, give me 1,000. Give me 1,000 to start, surely, come on. 1 a bid, surely, come on. She's already the dam of a city winner. 1,000 bid now. Come on, 500 now. 300, 300 bid. 300 going to be 300, 300 bid now. 3, 500 now. 500 there. 500 with you, Pete in front. Got 500 now. 500 bid. 500 going to 500 make it 750. We're going to 500. 500 she goes now. Bidding for 500. 750. We're going to 500. 500 she goes. Bidding for 500. 750. Going to 500 now. At 500 bid. At 500 going to 500. 500 she goes. Bidding for 500. You know she's here for sale. I'm going to sell her. I'll take it 250 on. What do you say? I got 500 only. At $500 all done. She goes bidding for 500 now. She's out of a stakes winner. She's left the city winner and a bid 500. Info on a reasonably early service. And a bid 500 only. 500 a bid. Pregnant mare before you. 500 out of a stakes winner. 500 what do we 750? What do you say? 500 now. Here's the hammer this time. 500 bid only. At $500 all done. She goes bidding for 500 what do we 750? What do you say? At $500 this time. She goes bidding for 500 what do we 750? Will you? At 500 all done. Goes bidding all done this time. Goes bidding with you, Pete in front. I sell for 500. 500. Sorry? Oh, you haven't yet? Where's the... which was the last one?
Yeah, I know the one. 142, 1750. Yep. Hey, Cass.
That was in front, was it?
No, it was here.
I think it was. I think it got signed up in front. 144. 144 comes forward. 144, Canny Lad, mare Lambada. Nice style of mare, I thought, by the great sire in Canny Lad. The great sire, Canny Lad, ladies and gentlemen. Comes forward, as you can see. Nice thought, nice style. She's placed at Moonee Valley, this mare. Placed at Moonee Valley, she was, as you can see, strong type of mare. She's a nice roomy type as well. It's the family of Pine Princess, who was stakes placed in South Africa recently. Family of Pine Princess, stakes placed in South Africa. She's placed at Moonee Valley, the mare. She's in foal, as I mentioned, to Regano on a nice early cover. Regano, the brother, of course, to Not a Single Doubt. Had a nice winner here at the track yesterday. Not a single doubt, of course, he did. What for the mare here? You start her out. What for her? Well, I say what? 5 or 6,000 for her. 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3. Well, give me 2. Can I have 2 around the ring? What do you say? 2, 2. Well, give me 1,000. Is there 1,000 for her? 1,000 to go. Mare and foal to Regano. She's a winning mare, placed at Moonee Valley. Is there 1,000 for her? 1,000 to go where? 1,000. 300 bid, 300 bid now, 300 going to bid, 300 going to bid, 300 going to bid, 300 bid now, at 300 bid now, 300 going to bid, 300 going to bid, 300, Mare and Folder Regano going to bid, 300, $300 she goes now, bidding for 300 bid, 300 bid now, at 300 bid, 300, can't understand it, 3, 4 there, 4, 5, 500 bid now, 500 right side, going to 5, 6 there, 700 now, 700 going to 700 bid now, at 700 she goes now, bidding here, 700 bid, 800 now, 800 right side, going to 800 bid now, at 800 she goes now, bidding, what do you say, sir, down the back at 800 now, at $800 she goes, bidding, 1,000, 1,000 he said. 1,002, 1,002, 1, 2, likes her as much as you, sir. 1, 2, 1, 2 on an hour. 1,002 there. 1, 2 here, right side, got 1, 2 on an hour. At 1, 2, 1,002, got 1,002 now. 4, 1, 4 on an hour. 1, 4, 6, 1, 6 on an hour. 8, 1, 8 a bid. 1,008 a bid now. 1,008 a bid now. 1,008 a bid now. At 1,800, she goes bidding for 1, 8. What do we 2? What do you say? I got 800 a bid now. At 1,800 bid. What do we 2, sir? I got 1,800 all done. She goes bidding 2, 2,000 a bid now. 2 a bid. 2,000 right side, got over 2 on an hour. At 2,000 all done. She goes bidding for 2, got over 2 on an hour. At 2,000, got over 2, 2, got over 2,000. $2,000 she goes now, bidding for 2,000, got over 2 on an hour. At 2 bid, at 2,000, got over 2, 2, got over 2,000. $2,000 she goes, bidding for 2,000 right side, got over 2,000 now. At 2,000 all done. She's a nice quality style of mare. At 2,000, I sell right side here on the phone. At 2,000, got over 2,000 now. At 2,000 all done. She goes bidding for 2,000. Here's the hammer I seller. At 2,000 all done. 2,001. 21. 21. You want to be 2? 2. 22. 3. 23. 23 now. 2, 3. 23. 5. 2005. 25 an hour. 25. Got a 25 an hour. 25 bid. 2005. 25. Same place. 25 now. 25. Got a 25 an hour with David right side. Is that right? 25. Got a 25 an hour. I got 2,500 right side at 2,500 all done. At 2,500 I sell. At 2,500 all done. I sell her for 2,500. David Houston, 2,500. Thank you. All good. Beautiful. 145 next. Here she is. She throws a good sort, this mare. She throws a good type, I can tell you that. She's by Second Empire. May West she is. May West, the mare coming forward. She's left the 2 winners, as you can see. Both city winners, and you can see she's a dam of a stakes performed horse in Rusty Peaches. Sold up to 55,000 as yearlings they have out of this mare. She has been seen to win suck. Please note that, ladies and gentlemen. She throws a cracking good sort. I can assure you of that. I've seen enough of the yearlings out of the mare. She's got, as I mentioned, sold to 55,000 out of her. That's the Oratorio that out of the mare as well in the Michael Lane stable. They certainly run by her. She's in foal to War Chant. Well, gee, wasn't he outstanding at the yearling sales this year? They averaged over 90,000. I think it was at the yearling sales this year. Well up in the, well up around 90-odd thousand it was. Sold to 250,000. There were 2 or 3 that made a couple of 100,000 as well. She throws you a good type. She's a Second Empire mare. She can be bred to any stallion, of course. It's a great outcross, and she's already the dam of a stakes performed horse. Well, you better up your sights a bit, I would have thought. Mare and foal to War Chant. You know she throws you a cracking good sort. What for her? Is there what? Could she make 30 or 40,000? You're the judges. 30, 20. 20. Don't start me too low. 10. 5, thank you. 5 a bid. 5,000 in front. 5,000 a bid. 5 a bid, 5,000 bid now, 5 a bid, 5,000 bid now, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5 at an hour, 7, 5, 75 bid, 7,500, got to be 75, what to be 10, we're going to be 75 at an hour, 7, 5, 7, 5 here in front, 7, 5 with Anthony, got to be 75 at an hour, 7, 5, 7,500, got to be 75, 7,500, she goes now, bidding for 7, 5 here in front, Anthony, got to be 7, 5, 10, thank you, 10,000 will be back in, 10,000 bid now, 10 a bid now, 10 with me back in, my man standing, got to be 10 a bid now, at 10,000, she goes bidding for 10,000, Mare and Foal to War Chant, 10, 12, 5 at an hour, 12, 5, Anthony, got to be 12, 5 dead, at 12,500. She goes bidding for 12,500. What'll be 15 where? I got 12,500 now. At 12,500. She goes bidding for 12,500. What'll be 15? What do you say, sir? I got 12,500 here in front with Anthony. It's call. At 12,500. She goes bidding for 12,500. Anthony in front of 12,500. 15 bid now. 15 here left side. Got a 15 bid now. At 15,000. She goes bidding for 15. What'll be 75 bid now? At 15,000. She's in fault. 17,500. 17,500. 17,500 now. At 17,500. 17,500. They averaged over 90,000 at the sales. The progeny of War Chant, I bet 17,500, 17,500, 17,500 an hour. Want to be 20? What do you say, sir? I got 75 here in front. At 75 of it now. At 75, 20, 20,000 of it now. 20,000 he said. 20,000 of it now. At 20,000 left. 20,000 of it now. Want to be 2, sir? 20,000 of it now. 20,000 left side. Got to be 20 on an hour. At 20,000, got to be 2, 22 on an hour. 22 bid. 22,000 of it now. At 22,000, got to be 22,000 of it now. At 22,000, sir, you want to be 3. I'll make you 3 if you like. 22, well, thanks for your help. I got 22 in front. At 22,000, he walks away. 22, I'll take a single. What do you say? I got 22 here in front. At 22,000 now. At $22,000 buys her in foal to War Chant. At about 22 an hour. At 22,000, here's the hammer this time I sell. At 22,000, all done, going to be sold, I sell her. At 22,000, this time, going to be sold, I cash her. At 22,000, all done, I sell in front. I sell her for 22,000. 22. In front, Antoinette. $146, Maasai Lady by Jean, the next to come forward. She is. She's a stakes performed Jean mare. Stakes performed Jean mare, ladies and gentlemen. She was 4th in a Group 3, as you can see as well. She's had yearlings. Her yearling this year made 35,000 out of her. Stakes performed Jean mare. Justice Day's been group placed again. It's the family of Cavalryman, as you can see, the Group 1 winner. She's carrying a three-quarter relation to the horse that made 35,000 this year. Nice early cover. Infolded Escorzi on a nice early cover, ladies and gentlemen. You start that mare away. What for her? Is it 6 or 8,000? 6 or 8? 6, 5, 4. 3, 3, 3, 2. Come on, give me 1,000. Give me 1,000. Yearling sold up to 35,000 this year. 1,000 for it. 1,000. Jeune Mare. Well, don't start me too low. Come on. 500. 300, thank you. 300 bid. 500 bid. 500 now. 500 with you, Pete, in front. Got a 500 now. 500, got a 5, 750 now. 750 here. Got a 750, got a 750. 750, got a 750. Want to be 1,000 where? Got a 750 now. At 750 here. Got a 750 bid. At 750, she goes bidding for 7-1. Want a bid. 1,000 bid now. Want a bid. 1,250. 1,200, 1,250, 1,250 now. At 1,250, what do we say in front here? 1,250 now. At 1,250, all done. She goes bidding for 1,250. Got a 1,250 now. At 1,250, she goes bidding for 1,250. Got a 1,250 now. At 1,250. At 1,200, got a 1,250 now. At 1,250, she goes bidding for 1,250. Actually, now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to go back. Please note, she has been seen to Windsuck. Now, sir, outside, are you happy to stand at 1,250? 1,250, thank you. 1,250, 1,250, 1,250, 1,250 on an hour, 1,250, 1,250 to 1,250 outside, 1,250 on an hour, 1 to be 1.5, what do you say? 1,250 to 1,250 on an hour, at 1,250, she goes bidding for 1,250, 1 to be 1.5, what do you say? At 1,250, all done, she goes bidding for 1,250, going to be sold, I sell, at 1,250 outside, I cash her, I sell her for 1,250. Peter, 1,250. Peter Skinner outside, thank you, 1,250. Thanks, Pete. Millisec Miss, the next to come forward, ladies and gentlemen, by Juice Sasso from Miss Firecracker. She only had the 2 lifetime starts. She won on debut. You can see why she could run. She's a cracking good sort of mare, isn't she? Nice, neat, strong type of mare. She won on debut. She unfortunately went a miss in her second race start and was retired to stud, ladies and gentlemen. She's a flying machine. She was. Impressive debut winner. As I mentioned, just had the 2 starts. She's a half sister to Master Minx. She's a half to Penny Banger. Penny Banger's thrown a couple of very nice foals. They're only young, seen them through the sales in the last couple of seasons. She'll be a nice broodmare of the future, Penny Banger, as you can see. Zed Spiel's won again since the catalogue went to print. Won at Belmont Park just recently. Young running mare. She's well related. Sold well as a yearling. She did too. She's a quality type. What for her? Is there 20 or 30 for her? 20. 20. Infolder Scandal Keeper she is. Hot young side doing a good job. Got Big Brooks to come. Plenty of stock to come through to run for you. Here's a what? 10 for her. 10. 10. 5 is it? 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid. 5,000 of it now. 5 a bid. 5,000. Got to bid 5 an hour. Got to bid 5. Got to bid 5,000. $5,000 she goes now. Bidding for 5. Got to be 5. Got to be 6 where? Got to be 600 of it now. 6 a bid. 6,000. Got to be 6. Got to be 6. 6. 7 of it now. Is it 6? I got 6 here. 7 a bid. 7 of it now. Got to be 7,000. $7,000 she goes now. Bidding for 7. Got to be 7 of it now. That's 7 here. 8 here. 8,000 a bid. 8,000. Got 8,000 of it now. 8 here in front with me. Got 8,000 of it now. I see you, sir. 8,000. I know you know the family. Got 8 on her. 8 there. 10. Got to be 10 now. 10 here with Andrew. Got to be 10,000. $10,000 she goes now. Bidding for 10, got a 10 on an hour, 10, 11 there, 11 of it here in front, 11,000 a bid, 11, I got 11 of it now, at 11,000 all done, 12 here, 12 there with Anthony, it's cool, at 12,000, she goes bidding for 12,000, she only ever had the 2 lifetime starts, you know, and I bid 12,000, want to be 13, 12,000 a bid, 12,000 a bid now. At 12,000, want to be 13? What do you say? At 12,000 only. At 12,000 a bid. At 12, got to be 12 at an hour. At 12 a bid. At 12,000, got to be 12 at an hour. At 12 bid. 12,000 a bid. At 12,000 with Anthony's call. Want to be 13? What do you say? At 12, take a little single. What do you say? At 12,000, all done. She goes bidding for 12 at an hour. 12 bid. 12,000 mirror and folder scanner. We're a quality type. She only had the 2 lifetime starts. At 12,000, all done. She goes bidding for 12,000. Want to be 13 where? At 12,000 in front right side. At 12,000, all done. Goes there, bidding, I sell all done for 12,000. 12,000 in front, right side. 148's the next to come forward. Miss Sultry Song, here she is, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Sultry Song, as you can see, here's the half-sister to Mentality. Here's the half to the outstanding multiple Group 1 winner in Mentality, ladies and gentlemen. The mare herself had yearlings sell up to 90,000. They've made 90,000 out of her. It's the My Boy Charlie, as you can see. She's had other yearlings make 50,000 and the likes as well. She's in fold of Vital Equine. He's a side, does a good job, doesn't he? Gets plenty of runners and winners, does Vital Equine. He's got the stakes winners as well. And here's the mare. She's nicely related. She's an imported mare. She's a two-time winner. And she a half-sister to an outstanding top colt and Mentality, an outstanding multiple Group 1 winner. It's the family of I'm All the Talk. It's the family of Hold Your Tongue in the races over here, of course, in the Luciani stable as well. International page behind her. What for her? You start her out. Could I have 6 or 8,000 for her? 6 or 8. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Don't start me too low. Come on. 2, 1 all right. 1,000, 2, 2,000, 2 a bid. 2,000 now, 2 bid, 2,000 now, got a 2 now, 2 here, 2,000 now, 2 bid, 2,000 now, 2,000, got a 2, got a 2,000 now, got a 2,000, $2,000 here, got a 2, 3 now, 3 a bid, 3,000 now, 3,000 right side, got a 3, got 3,000, 3, 4 here, 4,000 now, 4,000, got a 4, 4, got a 4,000, look at the international page behind it, 4,000 now, at 4,000, she goes bidding for 4,000, got a 4 now, at 4,000 all done, she goes bidding for 4 here, got a 4 now, 5, 45, 45 now, 4,005, got a 45, 4,500, she goes now, bidding for 45, what do we 500 now, at 4,500, 5 here, 5,000 he said now, 5,000 here on the phone, got a 5,000, $5,000 she goes, bidding for 5,000, mere and fold of Vital Equine. She's produced yearlings, 5, 55, 55 now, 55 on her, 55, 55, 55, 55. We'll have as you walk away, sir. You can have one as you walk as you like. 55 at an hour. 55 with Pete School in front. 55 at an hour. 55, 55 at an hour. 55 reaching them are going to be sold a seller at 55 bid at 5,500. Got the international pedigree behind her at 5,500. Here's the Hammer I seller at 5,500. All done. I sell her in front. I cash her for 5,500. In front with you, bid spotter Pete. 55. Moonlight Miss. Now, same as the last in fold of Vital Equine, ladies and gentlemen. Here she is, Mia. Granddaughter of Scenic, as you can see. She's a winning half to a stakes winner. Strong type, isn't she? Got plenty of size to her, plenty of strength to her as well. She's a winning half sister to a stakes winner. She's got the skilled weanling on the ground. She's got a skilled weanling, of course, skilled the Group 1 winner that stands over there at Darley in Victoria on the ground to come for you. The mare in fold of Vital Equine. He just gets winner after winner. He does a great job. Of course, Wombe's Legacy we saw win in town just the other day as well. Tough types they are too. He's a tough racehorse himself. He was Vital Equine, the son of Dane Time. It's a sire line we've had a lot of success with here in the West. All right. She's a winning half-sister to a stakes winner. There's a lot to like about her. Nice, strong type of mare she is. What for her? Here's the what? 6 or 8,000 for her. 6 or 8, 6 or 5, 5, 4, 3. Come on, you're starting me too low. 3, 2. 1 a right, 1 a bid, 1,000 a bid, low and slow, 1 a bid, 1,000 a bid now, 1 a bid, 1,000 1,000, 1,000 a bid now, 1 a bid now, nice strong type of mare in fold of Vital Equine, 1 a bid now, 1,000 a bid, 1, 2 there, got a bid 2, 2, got a bid 2 there now, got a bid 2 here, right side, got a bid 2,000, $2,000 she goes, bidding for 2, got a bid 2 now, 2,000 a bid, 2,000 got a bid 3 here, 3,000 got a bid 3 there a bid now, at 3,000 she goes, bidding for 3, got a bid 3 now, at 3 bid, at 3,000 here left side, got a bid 3,000, take 5, 535, 3,500 got a bid 35, 3,500 she goes now, bidding for 3, 5, what do we 4, do you say? 4 here he said now, I got 4 here left side, got a bid 4,000, $4,000 she goes now, bidding for 4 here left side, got a bid 4 now, at 4,000, isn't she going to leave you a decent foal? Nice strong type of mare. In fold of Vital Equine, he can leave a sword as well, and a bid 4,000. 4,000 a bid. 4,000 a bid now. Left side, 4 runner. 4,000 a bid now. 4 a bid. 4,000 got a bid 4, 4, got a bid 4,000. $4,000 she goes now, bidding for 4,000. Well, there's none more. I'm going to sell her up left side out the door at 4,000 a bid now. At 4,000, here's the Hammer I seller. At 4,000, all done. I cash her, I sell her. At 4,000, all done. I sell her up, and I cash her this time. I sell her for 4,000. Peter Skinner, 4,000 outside. Maureen, the next to come forward. Please note, she has been sent to Windsuck, the mare coming forward. They tell me once in a blue moon too. Mind you, ladies and gentlemen, we do need to announce that. Good family, nice producing family this is too. It's the family that the Dailies have had so much success with too. It's a great producing family, isn't it? They get up and run for you, all this family. Femme, of course, Refem, Hom, you know them all so well. Shasha La Femme, they're all good city-winning horses. They can all gallop. A lot of six-figure earners in the pedigree as well. She's a nice style of Dane Time mare, isn't she? He was a sire we didn't have here long enough, of course. Dane Time, what a job he's done round the globe, of course. No Name City, the relation or half relation to the mare in the ring has now won again, is now a 7-time winner. She's got the positive test, the champion 2 and 3-year-old of Singapore and Gingerbread Man. And of course, the resultant foal, with Gingerbread Man being by Sharmadale, is a close relation to Detection, that nice stakes performed horse who's won over 340,000 down in the pedigree. The scores he sold through the sale ring here on Friday night made 25,000. Goes to the Danny Morton stable. And before that, Paul Jordan has paid up to 50,000 out of the mare for the Oratorio as well. Nice selling family. You can understand why. She's a nice type of mare to boot. She leaves a good type, and it's from a nice running family. You start what for her? Here's there what? Infolder Gingerbread Man, is it what? 10 or 12,000 for her. 10, 10, 8, 6, will give me 5. 5, can I? 5, 5, 5, 4, 2 is it? 2 a bid. 2th out of it now, 2 a bid, 2th out of it now. It's a nice producing, running, winning family. It's got a bit 2 out of it now, 2th out of it now, 2,000, got a bit 2, 2, got a bit 2,000. They run out of the spear, got a bit 2, 2, 2 out of it now, at 2 a bid, 2,000, got a bit 2, 2, got a bit 2,000, $2,000 she goes now, bidding for 2. Come on, I can't understand you here, got a bit 2, get 2 out of it now, at 2,000, all done, 2, 3. Well done, Kennedy, 3 out of it now, at 3 a bid, at 3,000, got a bit 3,000, $3,000 she goes now, bidding there with you, Kimmy, got a bit 3 out of it, you're doing a good job, at 3 out of it now, at 3,000, all done, she goes 4, 4 there in front. 4th out of it now. Get him again, Kimmy. What do you say? I've got 4,000 here in front now. At 4, 5. 5 he said now. At 5 a bid. 5,000. Got him at 5,000. Got him at 5,000. $5,000 she goes now. Bidding for 5,000. Infolded Gingerbread Man. Champion 2 and 3-year-old of Singapore. At a bid 5,000. Right side the call. 5,000 a bid. 5,000 a bid now. At 5 a bid. I'll take 500 on. What do you say? I've got 5 out of it now. At 5 a bid. At 5,000 all done. She goes bidding for 5,000. Well, she's going to be sold a seller as they all are. At 5,000 all done this time. I'll take 500. You know she's going to throw you a nice type. At 5,000 all done. Here's the hammer I sell her. At 5,000 all done. I cash her. I sell her right side. I cash her up all done. I sell her for 5,000. Kemper, you called it 5,000. $151 parting words comes forward the mare, ladies and gentlemen. She's got the positive test, of course, to Tick Tick Bloom Siren Viscount. The positive test to Tick Tick Bloom, of course, who won the Guineas the other day. Takes a nice filly, and takes a good filly, in fact, to beat the boys in their own age group in the Guineas. And she did that the other day, did Tick Tick Bloom by Viscount. That's what the mare in front of you carries a positive test to. As you can see, she's a half-sister to 5 winners. She's a granddaughter of Danehill, ladies and gentlemen. And in foal to the horse who got the Guineas winner in Viscount. You know he can produce a runner. He's got the Group 1 winners around the globe. He's got Rocket Man, the champion as well. What for this mare? 151. Parting words. Could I have what for her? In foal to Viscount. 5 or 6,000 for her. 5, 5, 4, 4, 2, 2. Well, give me 1,000, surely. Come on. Mare and foal to Viscount. Had the Guineas winner on the weekend. Is it 1,000, is it? 1,000? 300, thank you. 300 bid. 300, got a bit, 300, got a bit, 300, got a bit, 300, Mare and foal to Viscount, got a bit, 300 bid now. At 300, 300, got a bit, 300, got a bit, 300, 500 here, 500 bid, 500 no here, 500 here, what's that? Got a bit, 500 now, what'll be 750, what do you say? I got 500 now. At $500 all done. She goes bidding for 750, that's 750 now. No with my lady in front, 750, no my lady. 750 to the lady, not you, sir. 1,000 here, split you up. 1 a bid. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 now. 1 a bid. 1,250, 1,250 now. 1,250. 1,200, 1,005, 1,500. 1,500, 1,500 with you, Antoinette. Got 1,500. 1,500. She goes now. Bidding for 1,500 here with Antoinette. Got 1,500 now. At 50 to bid now. At 1,500. Got 1,500 now. At 1,500. She goes bidding for 1,500. What do we say? 150. What do you say? I got 1,500 now. At 1,500. She goes bidding for 1,500 with Antoinette's call in front. 1,500 bid now. At 1,500. What do we be 70-50? What do you say? At 1,500, she goes bidding for 1.5. What do we 70-50? Can I? At 1,005 with Antoinette, I'm going to sell her. You're out in front. What do you say? We're out this side as well. At 1,500, she goes bidding for 1.5. She's going to be sold. I sell her at 1,500. All done. At 1.5 goes bidding. All done. I sell her. I cash her up. She goes bidding. All done. I sell her this time for 1,000. All done. 1.5. I sell her. I sell her all done for 1,500. 1.5, Antoinette. Here's the mare. Isn't she a beauty, this mare? Have a look at her. She's by Verglass, the mare coming forward. She's by Verglass. Verglass, of course. Luciola, the outstanding grey. Verglass won yesterday. He's an outstanding international sire as Verglass, of course. Here's the mare, Rosmopolitan. She's a nice style of mare, I thought. Had a look at her down at Ellie's the other day. She's a cracking good type of mare. She could run herself. You can see why she could run. Look at the great back end on her as well. She's got all quality, I thought. Lovely mare. You'd love to own her. She's a 4-time winner. She's from a 7-time winning Sirheed mare. She's just got a get up and run family too. She's got plenty of speed in the family. She's in Folder War Chant. They sold up in excess of 250,000 they sold to this year. He averaged over 80 or 90,000. The first foal, the Pro Art, is in the Simon Miller stable, ladies and gentlemen. And here's a mare. I reckon the foal, she leaves the foal anything like herself. You're going to have a nice commercial foal to take to the sale if you wanted to sell it. It's a beauty, I reckon, this mare before you. You start her out. She should be making 30, 40,000 plus. You're the judges here today. I'm in your hands. Is it 30 for her? 30. You come to buy a nice type of horse, have a look at her. 30, 20, 10, 5 a bid, 5,000 a bid, 5,000 a bid now, at 5 a bid, 5,000 a bid, I'll take it 2.5 on. What do you say? Nice quality type of mare, going to be 5 now, 5 a bid, 5,000, going to be 5, going to be 5,000 a bid, 5,000 a bid, 5,000 a bid now, at 5.75, see you sir, going to be 7.5, same place, going to be 7.5 now, at 7,000, 5, 10, 10, going to be 10 a bid now, 10,000 here now, 10,000, going to be 10, 10, going to be 10,000, 10,000, going to be 10, 12, see you sir, going to be 12 a bid now, at 12 a bid, at 12, going to be 12,000, $12,000 she goes now, bidding for 12 here, going to be 12,000 in front, going to be 12,000 right side, at 12, 14 to right, 14 a bid now, at 14,000 here in front, going to 14, 16 a bid now, at 16,000 a bid now, at 16,000, she goes bidding 18 to right, 18,000 a bid now, 18 a bid here, 18 here, 20, 20,000 a bid now, same place, 20,000 a bid now, my hand man here, at 20 bid, at 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000, she'd be easy to find on a dark night, wouldn't she? And a bid 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000. At 20 a bid, 20,000, right side, 20,000, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, in Folder War Chant, sold up to 250,000 at the sale and averaged over 90,000. And a bid 20,000, at 20 a bid, at 20,000 a bid now, at 20,000 left side, going to be 20 now, at 20,000, right side rather, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, here's the hammer, she 1, is it? 21 on the phone, 2, no, 22 here with my man, 22, 22,000, 22. He's been on her all the way. 22. You want to be 3 on the phone? I got 22 at 22,000. You want to be 3, sir? At 22,000 now. At 23, 4, 24 now. 24 a bid. 24,000 at 24 a bid now. At 24,000, going to be 24 now. At 24 a bid. At 24,000, you're out on the phone. What do you say? At 24,000, here's the hammer I sell. At 24,000, all done. Thanks for your help. You're gone. I sell her up round the ring. What do you say? I sell her all done. I cash her for 24,000. Mr. Jim Anderson, 24,000. You bought a lovely mare, sir. 24. She might even go to Machino, perhaps. He's a quality type, well worth your inspection, Machino. You should get down to Elwyn Park. He's standing commercially this season, stood privately last year. He's a belter of a type. He is Machino, the son of Encosta de Lago. Talked to John Andrew and Michael Flannery and the likes, and only to be too happy to help you. But a lovely type of horse. You head to Machino, quality mare for him. 153, ladies and gentlemen. Vivacious Rock, the last of the Corellia mares. She's by Fastnet Rock, the mare coming forward. Vivacious Rock. She's a Fastnet Rock mare, she is. She's got the positive test and not a single doubt's brother in Regano. She's got the black type family behind her, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. She'll always be by Fastnet Rock, one of the great stallions in the land. Typical of the breed too. Big, strong, imposing and fast-net rock mare as they are. And as you can see from a running family out of a Masque mare. What for her? You started away where? Here's what? 10,000 for a fast-net rock mare. 10, 10, 8, 6 or 5. She should be breezing through that. Come on, 5. 5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1,000, thank you. 1,000, 1,000 a bid, 1,000 a bid now, at 1 a bid, 1,000 a bid, 1 a bid, 1,000 a bid, 1 a bid, 1,000, 1,000 here, 1,5 into an egg, 1,5 an hour, 1,5 an hour, 2,000 an hour, 2 a bid, 2,5, 2,5 Pete, 2,500 a bid, 2,5 an hour, 2,5 an hour, 2,5 here with Pete and Fung, 2,5, 3 a bid, 3,000 a bid now, 3,000 a bid, 3, she's by fast net rock in Folder Regano, at about 3,000 a bid now, at 3,000, she goes bidding for 3, 3, you get about 3,000 a bid now, at 3,000, she goes bidding for 3,005, what do you say, 3,000 a bid now, she's always going to be by fast net rock, she's got an international page behind her, and about 3,000 right side, at 3,000, she goes 5, 3, 5, see you sir, I got 3, 5 here in front of 35 an hour, at 3,500, she goes bidding for 3, 5, 4, he said on the phone, at 4 here on the phone, got about 4 an hour, at 4,005, is that right, 45, no, 250, 4,250 is it? 4,250. We'll spend it slowly, sir. 4,250. 4,250. What do you think, sir? On the phone. 4,250. 4,250. What does he say? 4,250. 5,45. 45 at an hour. 4,005. 45 at an hour. 45. Big, strong, fast net rock mare. 45. 750. 4,750 at an hour. At 47.50 bid. At 4,750 in front. My man seated. 47.50 at an hour. At 4,750. What do we 5? What do you say? At 4,750. She goes bidding for 4,750. What do we 5? What do you say? 5 in time. 5 in time on the phone. 250, thank you. 5,250. 5,250. 5,250 in front. 5,250 in an hour. 5,250. What do we 5? What do you say? I got 5,250 here. At 52.50 in front. At 5,250 bid. At 5,250. Here's the hammer race. 5,55. 55 in time. 750. 5,750. Likes her as much as you. 5,750. At 5,750 now. Tell them on the 5,750 you're gone. At 5,750. Sure you won't. I sell her. At 57.50. All done. I sell her. I cash her. All done. I sell her for 5,750. Dan and Julia Love, 5,750 in front. Wonderful supporters of the sale. Good luck. She might even head to Famous Roman. Head down to Famous Roman, of course. The outstanding group performs Sunday time. James Dawson to continue.
Thank you very much, Grant. Moving now on to the supplementaries. If you haven't got a supplementary catalogue, a few of the bid spotters have the supplementaries. They're also available at the desk next to the sales office. So if you need a supplementary catalogue, throw your hand up or go to the desk next to the office. The first lot in the ring is lot 231. So we're on to the Broodmare supplementary on account of Geisel Park stud. Here's a mare named Bella Denise. She's by Oratorio, the top stallion here in Western Australia. From the Oaks Place getter in Amisa Bella. Here's a half to the stakes winner. The full, I should say, to the stakes winner in Ballora. Good stakes family down the page. It shares the same second dam as that very promising 3-year-old filly called Wild Stratus. Now a 3-time winner. Unbeaten in 3 starts, in fact. Big future has Wild Stratus in the second generation. Now the mare's only had the 2 starts, most recently on November 14 this season. So what for the mare here? What for Bella Denise, lot 231 in the supplementaries? Is there 5,000 for her? Is there 5? Full to a stakes winner here. Is there 5? 5, 4, 3. 3, 2. What about 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000? 1,000 for her? 1, 8, 6 or 500? Is there 5? 5, 4, 500, thank you. 5. Now, a breeding proposition only. Now, is that a bid of 500, sir? Thank you. 500 a bid. 500 bigger a bid. 500 now. 500, 600. 600 a bid. 700. 700 up the back. 700 now. 700 bigger a bid. 700 bigger a bid. 700 bigger a bid up the back. 700 a bid. 700 now. 700 a full to a stakes winner. Is that another bid? 800. 800 now. 800. 900, 900 a bid, 900 bigger a bid, 900, 900 Zor, 900 way up the back, 900 I'm gonna sell on the market all the way, and 900 Zor, 900 bigger a bid, 900, 1,000, 1,000 now, 1,000, 1,000 bid again, 1,000, 1,002, 1,002, 1,002, 1,004, 1,004, 1,004, 1,6, 1,006, 1,006 now, 1,8, 1,008, 1,008, 1,008, 2. 2,000, 2,000 now, 2,000 a quality mare, 2,000, 2,000 I'm gonna sell, 2,2, 2,002, 2,002, 2,002, 2,4, 2,004, 2,004 way up the back, 2,004, 2,004, 2,6, 2006, 2,600 I'm going to sell. 28, 2008, 2008, 2,800 you want to be 3, 2,008 I sell, all done for 2,800, bid up your winner, all done, I sell for 2,000, 3 in time. 3,000 in time, you nearly had it. 3,000, 3,2, 3,002, 3,002. Let's be 4. 3,002 I'm going to sell. All done for 3,200. Bid up your winner. All done for 300. 3,200. 3,200. Thank you, sir. Very well bought. Next horse in the ring is lot 232. On account of Giesel Park. Starter's agent. Here's a mare named Bring It Home Babe by Hobart Jones and Terrific Stam Siren Tribou. Here's a half to 2 stakes winners. Holmesville, Lass and Zanella. A prolific stakes family down the page. Winner herself and Metro Place. She's a damn of 2 winners, including Frank's Call this season. There we are, the Metro Place Frank's Call. She comes today in foal to Pitlecco. Of course, Exceed and Excel's half to the successful Sire and Easy Rocking, and the half as well to Fairy King Prawn, that champion from Hong Kong. What for Bring It Home Babe? Is there 5,000 for her? Is there 5? A half to 2 stakes winners. Is there 5, 4, 3, 3, 2? What about 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000? 1,000? What about 800, 600 or 5? Is there 5, 5, 4? 300, thank you. 300 a bid. 300, bigger to bid. 300, bigger to bid. 300, 400, bigger to bid. 400, bigger to bid. $400, bigger to bid. 400, bigger to bid. 400 wants to be 5. 400 is all. 400 a bid. 400 a half to 2 stakes winners. And 400 is all. 400 bigger to bid. 400 bigger to bid. $400 bigger to bid. 400 bigger to bid. 400 bigger to bid. 400 wants to be 5. 400 is all. All done for 400. 400 bid up. She's in foal, ladies and gentlemen. And 400 is going to buy her. All done for 400. Bid up your winner. All done. I sell on one bowl bid for 400. 400 buys. Thank you very much. Next horse in the ring is lot 233. On account of Kintor Studders, a part of their unreserved dispersal. In walks a mare named Disco Miss. She being by the wonderful sire and wonderful broodmare sire. And Zetative, of course, is the sire of the dams of Sacred Kingdom and Reset. The mare in the rings are after 2 stakes performers, including the Canadian Group 1 runner-up in Handsome Hansel. From the half to the English Derby winner in Secreto. It's a top international Group 1 family. Now she comes in foal to Trade Fair, of course, a sire of 14 stakes performers, including Dubai's Maiden Mile winner in Trade Storm. What for Disco Miss? Unreserved dispersal, a half to 2 stakes horses. What for the mare? What for the mare is 5,000 for her? Is 5, 5, 4, 3, 2,000. Thank you. 2,000 a bid. 2,000. You're on the job, Kempy. 2,000's all. 2,000. Big to bid. 2,000. Big to bid. 2,000 now. 2,000. 2,000 a bid. 2,000. She's in foal. 2,000 at Trade Fair. And 2,000's all. 2,000. I'll take you 200. 2,002. 2,002. 2,004. 2,400 now. 2,400. 2,004. 2,006. 2,006 now. 2,006. 3,000. 3,000 a bid. 3,000. Big to bid. 3,002. 3,002, 3,004, 3,004, 3,004, 3,004 on the market all the way, 3,006, 3,006, 3,600, 4,000 now, 4,000, 4,000 a bid, 4,000 bid, 4,005, 4,005, 4,005's all, 4,005, 4,005 a wonderful opportunity, and 4,005's all, 4,005, all done for 4,500, bid up, you want it, I sell now for 4,500. 4,005. Next horse in the ring. Okay, lot 234 is coming, but we're going to sell lot 235 beforehand. So this is lot 235. Lot 234 will be on its way. Lot 235 in the ring now on account of Giesel Park Stud as agent. Here's a mare named Heard the Rumour by Blackfriars, a wonderful sire here in the West. Here's the half to the Group 1 winner in Let Go Tomo. Won the Group 1 Goodwood Handicap there in Adelaide. Comes today in foal to Exceed and Excel's half to the successful sire and Easy Rocking in Pitlecco. A good stakes family down the page. Here's a half to a Group 1 winner. What for her? What for her is there 5,000 for her? Here's there 5. 5, 4, 3. 3, 2. What about 1,000? Is there 1,000 for her? 1,000, 8, 6 or 500? Is there 5? 300, thank you. 400 better. 400, bigger to bid. 400, bigger to bid. $400, bigger to bid. 400, bigger to bid. 400 now. 400's all. 400 a bid. 400, bigger to bid. 400, bigger to bid. 400 now. And 400's all. 400 I'm gonna sell. 400 who wants to be 5? 400's all. Here's an opportunity. 400 a half in the ring to a Group 1 winner. And 400's all. 400 I'm gonna sell. 400 who wants a mare in foal? 400. 400 I'm gonna sell. All done for 400. Here's one getting under your guard. I sell now for the sake of 100. All done. I sell for 400. 400 buys. That was lot 235. The next one will be lot number 236 on account of Geisel Park. Stutters agent. Lot 236. Lot 234 is still coming, please note. In walks, lot 236, Oriental Lass. By that wonderful sire in Faltat, of course, tit for tat sire. Here's a half to the 2-year-old stakes performer in Ishi Babe. From the half to the Group 1 winner, the 3-time Group 1 winner in Sir Ekram, as well as a half to the New Zealand Derby runner-up in Mount Street. Now, she comes today not in foal, gives you the chance to go early to the stadium of your choice. She was a winner herself. What for her? Is there 5,000 for her? Is there 5? 5, 4, 3. 3, 2. What about 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000. 8, 6, 500. 300, thank you. 300. 300, bigger to bid. 300, bigger to bid. 300 now. 300 is all. 300, bigger to bid. 300, bigger to bid. 300 now. 300. 300 a bid. 300, bigger to bid. 300. 300 now. 300. 300 a bid. 300, bigger to bid. 300's all. 300 we're gonna sell her. 300. 300 a half to Ishi Babe. 300 the family is Sir Ekram. And 300's all done for 300. She was a winner. She goes now. Take your 50 on. All done for 300. 300 buys. Here we are. Here's lot number 234 now, buys. So go back in your catalogue. 234 now in the ring. On account of the Dennehy family. It's a mare named L.A. Seabell by Scenic Sire's son in Dew Sasso. Here's a half to the Perth Cup winner in Guest Wing. Placed twice since the catalogue as well has Guest Win. As well as being the mare in the ring, she's a granddaughter of the wonderful producer in Bonnie Guest. Of course, she was a dam of 2 stakes winners, a grand dam of 4 stakes winners. She's a blue hen mare, isn't she? The mare in the ring was a winner herself. She's a breeding proposition only. What for L.A. Seabell? Lot 234, what for her? Here's 2 or 3,000 for her. Here's 2 or 3. 2, 2,000. What about 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000? 8, 6 or 500? Is there 5? 300, thank you. 300 a bid. 300, bigger to bid. 300, bigger to bid. 300, bigger to bid. $300, bigger to bid. 300, bigger to bid. Look on here, ladies. You know what 300's all. 300, 300. We need the vendor to the back of the box. And 300's all. 300, bigger to bid. 300's all. 300, 300. Put your hand up if you want to. 300, 300. We need the vendor to the back of the box, so we're going to sell. 300, 300. Bigger to bid. 300, 300. She's going to go. All done for 300. I'm going to sell 300. 300. Here's a half to Guest Wing, ladies and gentlemen. And 300's all. A half to a Perth Cup winner. And 300 is going to buy. 300. 300. Bigger to bid 300. 300. I'm going to sell. All done for 300. Bid up you want or I sell now for the sake of 50. All done for 300. 300. 300. 300 a bid. 300. Is that a bid, sir? 350, 350 now, 350, 350 the money, 350 I'm gonna sell, 350, hold on for 350, bid up 400 you wanna, hold on for 350. 350, thank you very much. Okay, we move now back to catalogue order. Lot 237. Lot 237. On account of Kintor Stud. As part of their unreserved dispersal. The mare's name's Peppers. She's by Rogan Josh, an old comrade sire in Old Spice. Here's a half to the stakes performer in Little Grey Teapot. In fact, the mare in the ring's a 3/4 of the Perth Cup winner in Turmeric. Here's an opportunity. She's a dam of the 3-time winner in Inform, who won just the other day there at Kalgoorlie. She comes in fold of the good sire of stakes winners, or stakes horses as well, in Trade Fair. 14 stakes performers by Trade Fair. And here's a mare, a 3/4 to a Perth Cup winner. What for Peppers? What for her? Here's a 5,000 for her. Here's a 5. 5, 4, 3. 1,000, thank you. 1,000 a bid. 1,000, we're going to be 1,200. We're going to be 1,200, 1,004. 1,004 here now. 1,004, 1,400. Let's be 1,600. 1,004, 1,004, 1,400 on the market all the way. And 1,004 is going to buy 1,600. 1,006, 1,006 now. 1,006, 1,008, 1,008, 1,008. Let's be 2,000 now. 2,000, 2,000 a bid, 2,000, we're going to be 2,000, we're going to be 2,000 now, she's in fold, 2,000, 2,000 the money, 2,000, 2,000 I'm going to sell, all done for 2,000, 2,500. 2005, that's the way to play. 2005, 2005, 2005, 3,000, 3,000 a bid, 3,000, 3,000, thanks for your help, all done for 3,000, bid 200, you wanna, all done for 3,000. 3,000. Thank you very much, John. 3,000 buys. Next horse in the ring. Lot 238. Oh, here's a mare with a pedigree. Have a look at the pedigree page here. Lot 238. On account of Kintor, start as a part of their unreserved dispersal. In walks Pure Ivy by the champion sire in More Than Ready. From a mare by Sadler's Wells. The second dam's a great Ivy. She was a fantastic producer, was Ivy. Look at the stakes horses down the page. She was a blue hen mare. You see a distinction down the page. She's in fold to All Too Hard and Escardo sire in Casino Prince. Here we are. What for the More Than Ready from the Sadler's Wells in fold to Casino Prince. Here's 15 or 20,000 for her. Here's 15, 15, 10, 8, 6 or 5. You know she's going to make it. Is there 5? 5, 4, 3. What about 2,000? Thank you. 2,000, 2,000, 3,000, 3,000 a bid, 3,005, 3,005, 3,005 now, 3,005, 3,005. Who's going to be 4? 3,005, 3,005 on the market all the way, 3,004, 4,005, 4,005, 4,005, 4,000, 5,000 now, 5,000. 5,000, 5,000 a bid, 5,000 by More Than Ready. Is that a bid, sir? 5,005, 5,005, 5,005, 5,000. There's 3 playing. 5,005, you've got to be quick. 5,005, 5,005, a wonderful pedigree. And 5,005's all. 5,006. 6,000 now in folder Casino Prince. 6,000, 6,000 a bid. 6,000, 6,000 I'm gonna sell. 6,000, 6,5. 6,005. 6,005, she's a quarter of the price. 7,000 now. 7,000. 7,000, have another, sir. 7,000. 7,000 a bid. 7,000. 7,500. 7,500 outside. 7,005. 7,005's all. 7,005, I'm gonna sell. 7,005, great value. 8,000. 8,000 now. 8,000. 8,000, a wonderful opportunity. 8,000's all. 8,000, I know what you'll be making on the Eastern States. 8,000. 8,000, let's be 5. 8,000, I'm gonna sell. All done for 8,000, bid 5. 8,500, 8,005, 8,005, let's be 9. 8,005. 8,005, 9. 9,000 now. 9,000 buy More Than Ready from a Sadler's Wells mare. And 9,000's gonna buy. All done for 9,000. I sell, I'll take your 500 on. All done. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500, a new player, 9,500. 9,500 now, I'm gonna sell. 9,500, don't miss it for the sake of 500. 10,000 now. 10,000. 10,000, one of the mares of the day. 10,000. 10,000, I'm gonna sell. 10,000. All done. 10,500. 10,005. 10,005, what about you, sir? 10,005. 10,005, I'm gonna sell. 10,005, 11. 11,000. 11,000, I'm gonna sell. All done for 11,500. 11,005.
11,005 in folder. Casino Prince. 11,005. 12. 12,000 now. 12,5. 12,005. 12,500, I'm going to sell. All done for 12,500. Bid up your winner. All done, 13. 13,000. 13,000 now. 13,000, I'm going to knock it down. All done for 13,000. Bid up your winner. All done, 13,5. 13,5 now. 13,5. 13,5, I'm going to sell. 13,5. All done for 13,500. Don't miss it for the sake of 500. All done for 13,500. 13,500 buys. In walks lot 239. Lot 239 on account of Geisel Park Stutters Agent. Here's another beautifully bred mare in Relaxation by Quest for Fame. The wonderful broodmare sire he is. The damn sire of Complacent and Orzita, and of course skilled out of a Quest for Fame mare as well. Here's a mare from the 3-time winning Blood Sister to Shavog, of course, a Golden Slipper runner-up, as well as Shove Off. The mare in the ring, she's a full to the group performer in Wide Awake. She's a granddaughter of the champion 2-year-old filly in Midnight Fever as well. It's a prolific Group 1 family down the page. She comes today in foal to Exceed and Excel's half-brother, to Easy Rocking and Fairy King Prawn in Pitleco. What for the mare? What for the beautifully bred mare? She's in foal. What for her? Is there 10 or 12,000 for her? Is there 10? 10, 8, 6 or 5? Is there 5? 5, 4, 3. 3, 2. You know she's going to make it. Is there 2? 2,000. 2, what about 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000. What about 8, 6 or 500? Is there 5? 5, 300, thank you. 300 a bid. 300 bigger a bid. She's going to make a lot more than that. 300 is all. 300, 400 better. 400 bigger a bid. 400 bigger a bid. 400. 400, that's you, sir. 400, I've got it. 500 behind you. 500 now. 500 bigger a bid. 500, you're out, sir. 500, 600, thank you. 600, 600 in the seats. 600 now. 600 bigger a bid. 600. 600 is all. 600. 600 is going to buy her. 600 here. 600. 600, you like another, sir. 600. 600, 7. 700 here now. 700, would you like to be 8? 700, you got to be quick. 700, 700, I'm going to sell. 700, 700, here's an opportunity. 700 by Quest for Fame. 700, 700, a wonderful pedigree she's got. And 700, I'm going to sell on my right side. 700 is going to buy. All done for 700. You're going to miss it in front. 800 now. 800. 800, let's be 9. 800. 800, I'm going to sell. 800, all done for 800. Bid up your winner. I sell now at the tables for 800. 800, thank you very much, sir. Next horse in the ring is lot 240. Here's another fantastic pedigree. On account of Geisel Park Stutters Agent. He's an Encosta de Largo mare. Of course, he's a champion sire. He's a damn sire of Musir and Believe Yourself and Faden and Philippi. Fantastic sire he is. This mare's from the full sister, the champion 2-year-old filly of a time and the top producer in Stage Hit. She's a half to stage bow. It's a great family down the page. She's a Dammer 2 winner. She comes today not in foal. Gives you the chance to go early to the sire of your choice. What for Screen Vision in the ring now? Here's there 5,000 for her. Here's there 5. 5, 4, 3. 3, 2, what about 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000, 8, 6, 500. Is there 5? 300, thank you. 300 a bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300 is an opportunity. 300 is all she's buying Costa de Largo. And 300 is all. 300 bigger to bid. 300 bigger to bid. Will you want a mare look on here? 300 is all. 300 bigger to bid. 300 buying Costa de Largo. 300 from the full sister to Stage Hit. And 300 is all. 300 bigger to bid. 300. She's a Dammer 2 winners. And 300 is going to buy her. 300, I'll take you 50 odd. 300, what's 50 for an Costa de Largo mare? 300, 300 bid, 300 bigger to bid, 300 now. All done for 300 bid, 50 up your winner. All done, I sell now. You got to be quick. All done for 300. 300 buys. Next horse in the ring on account of Geisel Park Stutters Agent. is Stolen Halo, lot 241. She's by another fantastic broodmare sire in Don't Say Halo. Of course, he's a damn sire of Gold Guru, undoubtedly. Almaha, Shamika, Eurozone as well. Here's the half-sister to 3 stakes winners, including the Karakata Plate winner in Metal Master. Stormed out an Argumento there as well, the stakes winners. She was a 3-time Metro winner herself. She ran second in the Magic Millions Perth 3-year-old Classic as well. She's a dam of 3 winners, including Palm Vale. She comes to us not served, gives you the opportunity to go early to the stake of your choice this season coming up. What for Stolen Halo 241 by Don't Say Halo, a half to 3 stakes winners. Here's their 5,000 for her. Here's their 5, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, what about 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000, 8, 6, 500. Is there 5? 300, thank you. 300, 300 a bid. 300, bigger to bid. 400, bigger to bid. 400, bigger to bid. $400 bid, bigger to bid. 400, bigger to bid. Look on here. 400 is all. 400 for a Don't Say Halo half to 3 stakes winners. 400 is going to buy her. She's on the market. 400 is all. 400, bigger to bid. 400. Where are the mare owners? 405. 500 now. 500, bigger to bid. 506. 600 here now. 600 outside. 600, bigger to bid. 600, bigger to bid. 600 now. Let's be 7. 600 is all. 600 I'm going to sell, sir. 600. 600 a bid. 600, bigger to bid. 600. Let's be 7. 600 she's by Don't Say Halo. 600. 600 a half to 3 stakes winners. 600 is going to buy her. All done for 600. Bid up. You want her? 7. 700. 700, that's a bad shake on a good mare. 700, I'm going to sell. 700. 700, I sell. All done for 700. Have a look, sir. All done for 700. 700 buys. You bought very well. Next horse in the ring is lot 242. He's a fantastically bred mare. Here's a mare on account of Kintor stud as a part of their unreserved dispersal. The mare's by Zabil, the champion broodmare sire. Of course, he's a dam sire of Dundeel and Ocean Park and Silent Achiever, head turner as well. Here's a 3/4 sister in the ring to Might and Power, the champion, the dual champion he was. The horse of the year, the family of Mo Sheen and the champion and lucky owners as well. Here's a mare, she's in foal to Trade Fair, of course. Good sire stakes horses is Trade Fair. What for the mare, a 3/4 to Might and Power. She was a winner. Here's a 5,000 for her. Here's a 5, 5, 4, 3. 3, everyone wants this as a Bill mare. Is there 3, 2, what about 1,000? You know she's going to make 1,000. Here's there 1, get in early. Is there 1,000? 1, 8, 6 or 500. Is there 5? 300, thank you. 400 better. 400 a bid. 400 bigger to bid. 400 bigger to bid. 400 bigger to bid. $400 bid. Bigger to bid. 400 now. 400 a 3/4 sister to Might and Power. And 400 is going to buy. She's on the market. 5. 500, I see it. 500. 500 bigger to bid. 500. 600, thank you. 7. 700 here now. 700, 8. 800 now. 800, a wonderful opportunity. 800 is all 9. 900,000. $900, I should say. 900. 900 bigger to bid. 900. 900 is all. 900,000. 1,000 now. 1,000. 1,000 a bid. 1,000. A fantastic family you're buying into here. 1,100 is it? 1,100 now. 1,100, let's be 12. 1,100. 1,100 now. I'm going to sell. 1,100. All done for 1,100. 12. 1,200 now. 1,200, she's in foal. 1,200, a 3/4 sister to Might and Power. And 1,200 is going to buy. All done. 13. 1,300 now. 1,300. 1,400, 1,400 now, 1,400, 1,400 the bid, 14, let's be 15, 1,400 is going to buy, all done for 1,400, I sell now, bid up, you wanna, all done, 1,500, a new player, 1,500, 1,500, you're just starting to take notice, 1,500, 1,500 is all, let's buy it, 1,500, 1,500 now I sell, all done for 1,500, 16, 1,600, 1,600, have another, sir, 1,600, 1,600, a 3/4 sister to Might and Power. 1,600, 1,600, 1,700 now she's back. 1,800 for you, sir. 1,800 now. 1,800, you're out, madam. 1,800, 1,800 is all. 1,800, I'm going to sell 2,000 now. 2,000, 2,000 a bid. She's well worth that. 2,000, 2,000, I'll take you 200 on, sir. 2,000, 2,002, 2,002. 2002, you, sir, seated. 2002, 2002, 2002, I'm gonna sell. 2002, 2002, what about you, madam, out back? 2002, I can't see ya. 2002, 2002, I'm gonna sell. Thanks for your help. I sell seated. 2004, 2006, 2006 seated, 2006, 2006, now I'm going to sell against you standing. All done for 2,600, I sell. 2,600 seated. Thank you very much. Next horse in the ring. Well, if you missed the last of Bill Mare, sir, have a look on here. Lot 243 on account of Kintor Stutters, the unreserved dispersal. He's a mare named Tresbia. By Zabil, of course, he's a damn sire of 24 Group 1 winners. The damn sire of 24 Group 1 winners. He's a half-sister to Volcarter, of course. A well-performed mare was Volcarter. She was a 2-year-old stakes winner herself. It's the family of Owl Planet and Gypsy Kingdom and Innocent King down the page. Ideal Planet as well. She was a winner herself. She's a dam with a placed perfect mix. It was placed second recently there in New Zealand. She's been served by Trade Fair. Now, it looks like she didn't get in foal. Is that correct? Not in foal. Not in foal gives you the chance to go early to the sire of your choice this season. What for her? There's a Beal mare, the half to the stakes winner, Volcarter. Of course, Volcarter's progeny is sold well up to 400 and close to 500,000 in the sale ring. It's a fantastic family you're buying into. What for Tresbia? Is there 5,000 for a beautiful moving mare? Is there 5? 5, 4, 3, 3, 2. What about 1,000? You know she's going to make 1,000. Is there 1? 300, thank you. 300 here. 300, bigger to bid. 400, bigger to bid. 400, bigger to bid. 400, bigger to bid. 400 now. 400 is some value. 400 is all. 400, bigger to bid. 400. 400 is a bid. 400 is a bill half to a 2-year-old stakes winner. And 400 is all. 400. 400 a bid. 400, bigger to bid. 400, I'm going to sell. 400 is all. 400 is a bill mare. I can't believe it. 400 is going to buy her. All done for 400. Bid up your winner. I sell now for the sake of 100. All done. I sell for 400. 400, well done, sir. You've bought well there. We now move on to the main catalogue once again, to lot 154 now. Just a reminder about Magic Millions Insurance. Of course, exclusive guaranteed renewals available, as well as life-saving surgery cover as well. See Ben if you want a quote or have a chat to him when he signs you up. Lot 154. On to the weanlings now we go. On to the weanlings. Here's a tidy colt. On account of Yarradale's stud, here's a brown or grey colt. By Yarradale's choices, sire, son in Muscat, of course. Sire of the smart Sydney 3-year-old Stocky from his first crop, as well as Executed Dawn, the Metro winner there in Brisbane. From the 2-time winner in Antofagasta. A fantastic stakes pedigree down the page. He's a tiny colt. He's only a late October foal as well. He's going to grow into a beautiful yearling. Great colour about him. Progressive colt in the ring. What for the Muscat colt? Of course, Rudow's choice is a sire of sires. He gets one. Not a single doubt. Schnitzel. Stratum as well. What for the brown colt? Is there 5,000 for him? Is there 5? 5, 4, 3, 3, 2. What about 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000? 8, 6 or 500? You know he's going to make it. Is there 5? 5, 4, 300, thank you. 300, 300 a bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300 onto the wheelings. 300 we go. 300 is all. 300 bigger to bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300. 300 is all. 400, thank you. 400, 400, bigger to bid, 500, bigger to bid, 500, bigger to bid, 500, that's right. 500, 600 now, 600 a bid, 600, bigger to bid, 600, 600 is all, 600, bigger to bid, 700, 700 in the seats here now, 700 of my ladies, 700, 700 a bid, 700 right here, 700, 800 now, 800, you got to be quick. 900 now, 900 seated second row, 900 is all, 900, 900 a bid, 900 I sell to the seats in the second row, and 900 is all, 900 I'm going to sell. Is that a bid, sir? 1,000, yell out, 1,000, 1,000 with Zach, 1,000, 1,000, Zach's call, 1,000, 1,000's all, 1,002, 1,002 seated second row, 1,002, 1,004, 1,004, 1,004, let's be 6. 1,004, he's too nice a horse. 1,004, 1,004, I'm gonna sell. 1,004, 1,006, 1,006,
1006, 1008. 1008, Kempy's call. 1008, 1008, 1008. I'm gonna sell. All done for 1,800. 2,000 now. 2002, 2002, 2002. I'm gonna sell. 2002, 2002 is gonna grow into a lovely yearling. 2002. I'm gonna sell. All done for 2,200. 24, 26, 2006. 2006, he likes him as much as you do. 2006, let's be 8. 2006, I'm going to sell. All done for 2,600, let's be 8. 28. 2008, let's be 3. 2008, 3. 3,000 now. 3,000. 3,000 a bid. 3,000 is going to grow into money for you. 3,000. 3,000, I'm going to sell. All done for 3,000, take 200. 3,2. 3,002. 3,004. 3,004. 3,004. 3,004, he's a good colt. 3,004. 3,004, I'm going to sell. All done for 3,004. I didn't think you'd miss him. 3,6. 3,006. 3,600 Zor. 3,006. Now, that might be his last bid. 3,006. 3,006, 3,006, 3,8, 3,8, 3,008. Now prove me wrong, sir. 3,008, 3,008. I'm gonna sell. All done for 3,008. Against you, sir. I sell. You're running second. All done. 4. 4,000 now. 4,000. 4,000. You're being strong all the way, sir. 4,2. 4,002. 4,002. 4,002. Make me 4,4. 4,002. It's just 200. 4,002. 4,002. I'm gonna sell. All done for 4,200. I sell. 4,002. Thank you, Kempy. Man of the match. Next horse in the ring is lot 155 on account of Scenic Lodge. He's a good barreled colt walking in now. He's by the Group 1 sire in Blackfriars. Of course, he's had 25 stakes winners in total. He's had Playing God win the Kingston Town Group 1 Classic twice. He's a colt from the 7-time winner in Away Ye Go. Of course, she won 177 on the track, 177,000 in earnings. The top metro performer she was. She was a half-sister to Vane Raider. This is her first foal. He's a good barrel colt, isn't he? A lovely loose mover. Here's one for the pinhookers. What for this colt? What for this colt from that top metro performer? Here's 10 or 15,000 for him. Here's 10. 10, 8, 6 or 5. Is that a bid? Here's 5. 5, 4, 3. 3, got to be 3 for him, surely, by Blackfriars. Here's 3. Is that a bid? 3,000, I'm asking. 3,000. 3, 2, 1,000, thank you. 1,000, 1,000 a bid. 1,000, we're going to bid 1,000, we're going to bid 1,000. 400, we're going to bid 400, we're going to bid 400, sorry. 1,200, I should say. 1,002, 1,002, 1,004, 1,004, 1,6, 1,006 here now. 1,008, 1,008, 1,008 now. 1,008, 2, 2,000 a bid 2,2, 2,000's all. 2,200, 2,4, 2,004, 2,004, let's be 6. 2,004, 2,004, 2,6, 2,008, 2,008 now, 2,008, 2008, 3, 3,000 now, 3,000, we're going to be 3,000, we're going to be 3,000, 3,000's all, 3,000, 3,000, where's my man with the schooner? 3,000, 3,000, have a bid, 3,2, 3,002, 3,004, 3,004 now on the market all the way, 3,004, 3,004, a lovely moving horse, 3,6, 3,006, 3,008, 3,008, 3,008 is by Blackfriars, 4,000, 4,005, 4,005 now, 4,005, 4,005's all, 4,005, 4,005, 5, 5,000 now, 5,000 is a wonderful colt, 5,5, 5,005, 5,005 now, 5,005, let's be 6, 5,005, 5,005, have a look at the way he walks around the ring, and 5,005's always by Blackfriars, 5,005, I'm gonna sell, 5,005, all done for 5,500, bid up, you want him, all done for, is that a bid, sir, 6,000 up the back. 6,000 way up the back. I took it up here. 6,000. 6,000's 3 playing. You got to be quick. 6,5. 6,5. Go again, sir. 6,5. 6,005. 6,005. I'm going to sell. 6,005. Have another. All done. 7. 7,000. 7,005 now. 7,005. Zach's call. 7,005. 7,005. I'm going to sell.
7,005. He goes, a lovely moving horse. All done for 7,000. A bid? You got to yell out. 8,000. 8,005 with Zach now. 8,005. 8,005, 8,005, 8,005, all done. All done for 8,500. I sold a Zach's call for 8,500. Zach's call, 8,005. Next horse in the ring is lot 156 on account of Queensley Park. Here's a Bay filly by heritage, of course, the sire of the Gimcrack winner in Flying Affair. Here's a filly from the 4-time winner in Baskerville Street. Gee, she was a fantastic mare, wasn't she, Baskerville Street? Good enough to run 4th in the listed Starstruck Classic as well. A prolific winning family down the page. She's a tidy filly. A tidy filly. She's only a mid-October foal as well. She's going to grow into a lovely style of horse. She's well balanced. She moves well. An attractive filly. What for her? What for her is there 5,000 for her. Here's there 5. 5, 4, 3. 3, 2. What about 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000. 8, 6, 500. Is there 5? 300, thank you. 300 a bid. 300, bigger a bid. 300, bigger a bid. $300 big a bid. 300, bigger a bid. 300, look on here. 400, thank you. 400 a bid. 400, bigger a bid. 400, bigger a bid. 400. 400 is all. 400 now. 400, bigger a bid. 400, bigger a bid. 400 is going to buy. He's on the market all the way. And 400 is all. He's a filly for you. 400. 400, bigger a bid. 400 is going to be 5. 400 is going to buy. All done for 400. Bid 500. You want to? All done for. Is that a bid, sir? 500. 500. I took it here. 500, he bid to me. 500, 600 now. 600 here. 600, let's be 7. 600, 7 now. 3 playing, you got to be quick. 700, 700, 700 a bid. 700, I'm going to sell. 700, you got to be quick. 800 now. 800 here. 800. 800, let's be 9. 800, she's a lovely filly. 900, thank you. 900, let's be 1,000. 900 now. 900, I'm going to sell. All done for 900. Bid one more on it. 1,000, thank you. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. I'll take your 100 again, sir. 1,000, 1,000's all done for 1,000. I sell now against you. All done. I sell here in the seats for 1,000. 1,000, thank you. 1,000, second row hat and the sunglasses. Thank you very much. Don't forget about Magic Millions Insurance. Have a chat to Ben. In walks lot 157. Lot 157. Bale Brown filly on account of Scenic Lodge here by the Group 1 sire by Playing God sire in Blackfriars. He's been a wonderful sire, hasn't he? He's been a wonderful sire. And of course, here's a filly from the 4-time winning 3/4 sister to Count Scenario and Dashing Scene. She has been seen to win, Suck, please note. A robust style of filly, isn't she? Quite masculine as well. All the good fillies have that muscle definition. They look like colts, the best fillies. What for her? What for her is there 5 or 6,000 for her? Is there 5, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, what about 1,000? Is there 1, 1,000, thank you, 1,000 a bid, 1,000, big to bid 1,000, big to bid 1,000, big to bid $1,000 bid 1,500, big to bid 1,500 now, 1,005, 1,500, big to bid 1,500, 1,750, 1,750, 1,750 by Blackfriars, and 1,750's all, 1,000, 2,000 now, 2,000, 2,000, big to bid 2,250, 2,250's all, 2,250 by Blackfriars, 2,250, 2,250's all, 2,250. Who wants to be 2,5? 2,005, 2,750 now, 2,750 by Blackfriars, 2,750, 2,750. You're out, Zach. 2,750, 2,000. 3,000 now. 3,000 here with the lady. 3,000. 3,000. I took it here. You got to be quick. 3,000. 3,000 now. 3,000. I'm going to sell on the market all the way. And 3,000's all. 3,000. Let's be 2. 3,000. 3,000 a bid. 3,000. We're going to be 3,000. I sell here now. 3,000. 3,000. Ladies call. 3,000. I'm going to sell. All done for 3,000. Bid up. You want it, Zach? You're out. All done for 3,000. I sell for 3,000. 3,000 buys. Thank you very much. Next horse in the ring is lot 158. Lot 158 walks in now. He's a robust filly as well. Here's a bay filly on account of Yarradale stud by Heritage, of course. The sire of the Gimcrack winner in Flying Affair. Now update your catalogues. Here's a full sister to Flying Time. He's won his last 3 starts. Has a full relation to this filly in the ring. When his last 3 starts, he's now a 5-time winner and 129,000 in earnings. The full sister to Flying Time in the ring. And it's a top stakes family down the page, of course. Elite Bell now a 7-time winner after 2 recent Group 3 victories at Belmont. Elite Bell. Fantastic stakes family. Here's the full sister to the now 5-time winner in Flying Time. Well, here's an opportunity. The Dams had 3 to race for 3 winners. Here's their 3,000 for her. Here's their 3. 3, 2, what about 1,000? Is there 1,000 for the full to Flying Time? Is there 1,000, 8, 6 or 500? Is there 5? 5, 4, 300, thank you. 300, 4 better. 400 a bid. 400, bigger to bid. 500, bigger to bid. 500, bigger to bid. 500, bigger to bid. 500 now. 500, 500, bigger to bid. 600, bigger to bid. 600, bigger to bid. 600 now. 700, 700, bigger to bid. 700, 800, bigger to bid. 800 now. 800 to my right. 800, 900, bigger to bid. 900, bigger to bid. 900 now. 900 is all. 900, 1,000. 1,000 a bid. 1,000, bigger to bid. 1,000, bigger to bid. 1,002. 1,002. 1,002, let's be 4. 1,002. 1,002 is all. 1,002. 1,004 now. 1,004 next to the window. 1,004. 1,004. 1,004. I'm gonna sell. There's 3 playing. 1,004. 1,006. 1,006 outside. 1,006. 1,008. 1,000. 2,000 now. 2,002. 2,004. 2,004. 2,006. 2006. There's 4 playing. 2006. You've got to be quick. 2006. 2008. 2000. 3,000 now. 3,000. Barry's call. 3,002. 3,002. 3,002. 3,002's all. 3,002 I'm gonna sell. 3,002. 3,002 the full to Flying Time. And 3,004. 3,004. 3,004 now a 5-time winner Flying Time. 3,004. 3,004 I'm gonna sell. 3,004. 3,500 okay just because it's you. 3,500. 3,005. 3,005 let's be 6. 3,005 don't let that bluff you. 3,005. 3,005 all done. All done for 3,500. Bid up you wanna. I sell here. All done for 3,500. The extra 100 got it. Well done. Great bidding. 3,500. Next horse in the ring is lot 159. Lot 159, account of Corellia Stutter's agent. Here's a bay filly by the promising young sire and Scandal Keeper. Of course, he's had only 27 runners. He's had 4 stakes horses already. 27 runners, 4 stakes horses. That's some sort of record. He's a bay filly from the Metro winner in Camarossa Lady. Top stakes family down the page by Scandal Keeper, the double crosser Danzig, the double crosser Masque. Strong quartered filly in the ring. What for her? What for her is there 3 or 4,000 for her? Here's there 3. 3,000. 3, 2. What about 1,000? Here's there 1. 1,000. 8, 6 or 5. Is there 500? 5. 300. Thank you. 300 a bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300 by Scandal Keeper, ladies and gentlemen. 300 is all. 300. 300. 400. Thank you. 400. 400 a bid. 400. I hope you buy her. 400. 400. Who wants to be 5? 400. 400 by Scandal Keeper. 400 bigger to bid. 400 is all. 400 bigger to bid. 500 bigger to bid. 500 bigger to bid. 500. Now it's be 6. 600. Thank you, sir. 600. 600. A strong quarter silly 7. 700 now. 700 bigger to bid. 700 bigger to bid. 700 now. 700. 708. 800 now. 800 bigger to bid. 800 bigger to bid. 800 now. 800 is all. 800. Who wants to be 9? 800. 800 a bid. 800 bigger to bid. 800. 900 bigger to bid. 900 now. 900. 900 a bid. 900 by Scandal Keeper. 900. 900 from the very good mare, and 900 is all. All done for 900, bid 1,000. You want to, sir? All done. I sell now. 1,000 in time. 1,000. 1,000 now. 1,002. 1,002. 1,002. 1,002. I'm gonna sell. All done for 1,004. 1,004. 1,004. 1,004. 1,006 in front. 1,006. 1,006. 1,006. You're both out outside. 1,006. 1,008.
1,008. 3 playing. 1,008. 1,008. 1,008. 1,008. I'm going to sell. 1,008 outside. All done for 1,800. Bid to you. 1R. All done for 1,800. 1,800. The yellow cap buys. Thank you very much. Next horse in the ring is lot 160 before I pass you over to Grant Burns. On account of Taunton Vale, here's a brown filly by Demerit. By the promising young Lonrose sire. Of course, Lonrose had Denman. The Denman 2-year-olds hit the track this year. He's a wonderful sire, Denman. He can get you a sire, Sunken Lonro. And here's a filly from the daughter of beautiful Zoe. Shares the same second dam as Terrific. Here's an opportunity. A filly by Demeriti's first 2-year-olds will run this coming season. What for the filly? What for the filly? Is there 5,000 for her? Is there 5? 5, 4, 3. 3, 2. What about 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000? 186,500. Is there 5? 300. Thank you. 300 a bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300 bigger to bid. $300 a bid. Bigger to bid. 300 bigger to bid on the market from the word go. And 300 is all. 300 bigger to bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300 now. 300. Who wants to be 400 here? 300. 300. His first yearlings this season sold up to 52,500. And 300 is all. 300. 300. 400. Thank you, sir. 400. 400 bigger to bid. 400 now. And 400 is going to buy. Hold on for 400. I'll take you 500 on. Hold on, I sell now. Here's the souring bargain for 400. 400, thank you, sir. Well done. Now I pass you over to Grant Burns to continue.
Thanks, James. Well done. Going 161, I don't believe is with us. So 162 will be the first of my run coming forward. Here's the filly by Choisir. Here's the filly from Sontag's family. Great family this, ladies and gentlemen. Sontag, of course, the recent Group 1 winner of the Queensland Derby over there. And obviously in Queensland it was, ladies and gentlemen. Just remember your insurance too. Magic Millions Insurance are now offering the exclusive guaranteed renewal and also life-saving surgery cover. Please ask Ben, young Ben. He's over here on my, wasn't my right, great young fella for Magic Millions Insurance. He'll be signing up, of course, and he can help with any assistance on Fall of the Hammer Insurance and offer you a quote too. He'll only be too happy to help young Ben. Here he is in the dry as a bone. Good young man he is too. Here he is. 162, the filly by Choisir from Coldstream Lass, ladies and gentlemen. Here she is. She's a half or 3/4 to 3 winners, as you can see. That Danehill blood has already crossed well with the mare. It's the family of Raspberries Flavour Ice Cream Sundae. It's Sontag's family, the Group 1 winner of the Queensland Derby just the other day. And she by this outstanding international sire in Choisir. Star Spangled Banner. He gets winners all over the world, week in, week out. They win every week of the year. They win all over the world. Choisir filly from a recent Group 1 family. What for her? You start away, is it what, 10 or 12,000 for her? 10, 10, 10, 8, 6 or 5. 5, 5. I'm in your hands here. 5, 5, 4. Come on, don't start me too low. She's by Choisir from a Group 1 family. Sontag won the Group 1 in Queensland just the other day. 4, 3, 2. Don't be embarrassed to start. Just go 1. Go 1, surely. Come on. 1. Give me 1,000. 1,000 a bid. 1,000 a bid now. 1 a bid. 1,000 a bid. 1,000. What do you think, sir? How's the holiday? 1,000 a bid. 1 a bid. Good, was it? 1 a bid now. 1,000. We've got some spending money left. 1,000 a bid now. 1,000. Got 1,000 a bid now. 1 a bid. 1,000. Got 1,000. 1 a bid now. At 1,000, she goes bidding for 1,005. 1,500 now. 1,500. She's by Choisir from a current Group 1 family. 1,500. 1,500. Got 1,500 now. At 1,500, she's just going to grow into money for you. 1,500. 1,500. Got 1,500 now. At 1,500. 2 there. Got a 2,200. Got a 2,000 now. 2,500. 2,500 in front. 2,500 in front. I see you, sir. Sir, I've got you. 2,500. 2,500. That's you. 2,500. I got you. 2,500. 3. 3,000 now. Now it's not. 3,000 here. At 3,000. Let's start. Got it. 3,000. $3,000 she goes now. Bidding for 3,000. Want to be 5? What do you say? I got 3,000 with Barry Bowditch's call. Got it. 300 now. At 3,005. 3,500. 3,500 on it now. 3,500 a bid. 3,500 now. 3,500 Barry, what do you say? Want to be 4? 3,500 now. 3,500, going to be 3,500 now. Going to be 3,500. She's going to be sold a seller. Current Group 1 family by an international sire. In front with you, Zach. Going to be 3,500 now. At 3,500. Going to be sold a seller. At 3,500. All done. At 3,500. Say 4, can I? Schwarzer filly at 3,500. Here's the hammer. I sell in front. In the table in front, I sell for 3,500. Sir, well bought, 3,500. Sorted. $163, the filly. So Secret filly. 3 for 3 out of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. What about Hobart Jones, of course, the Karrakatta winner. Nice to see his trainer here today. Who to? Hobart Jones, just enjoying a Sunday afternoon out. What a wonderful man. Real gentleman of the industry he is. Great to see him win a Karrakatta, and great to see that local sire, of course, produce the Karrakatta winner in So Secret. Only had a couple of crops of racing age, of course, So Secret, and already produced a Karrakatta winner. He's going well, is So Secret. Got the Dane time blood that's worked so well here in the West. Here's the half, as you can see, the Lux Success, who's now won again up in Malaysia since your catalogue went to print. By the same sire as Hobart Jones. Nice type of range view filly. You know, they breed so many West Speed winners off the property. You start away. What for? Here's it, what? 8 or 10,000. 8, 8, 6 or 5. 5, 5. 5, 2, 1 a right, 1, 2's better, 2,000 a bid, 2,000 of it now, 2 bid, 2,000 of it, 2,000 of it, 2,000. They all run out of the mare. She's a 10-time winning Key Business mare, the Dam. She's produced 3 to race. They're all winners. They're going to be 2,000 of it now, 2 a bid, 2,000 of it, 2, going to be 2,000. $2,000 she goes now, bidding for 2,000. I'll take your 500 on. What do you say? Got 2,000 of it now at 2,500. 2,500 is that right in the back of room 3. 3,000 here now, 3,000 here, 3,000 Zach's call. Going to be 3,000 of it now. What do you say? Far away, sir. At 3,000 of it now. I'll take a little 250 if that helps you. At 3,000. She goes bidding for 3,000. Sir, you want to be 250. I got 3,000 here with Zach's call. I bid 3,000 only. At 3,000 now. At 3,000. Want to be 250? What do you say? I got 3,000 now. At 3,000 here. 3,000 now. At 3 a bid. At 3,000 in front. Right side. Going to be 300 now. Take your 250. What do you think? 5, 250. 3, 5. 3, 5. Be 750. You can be 4 if you like. I got 3,500, 3,500 at 35 an hour, 750, 3,750. That's 3,750. Not you, Zach, outside. 3,750. What do we for? What do you say? I got 3,750 on an hour. That's 3,750 outside. Surely worth another. At 3,750. They all run out of the mare. You can understand why she won 10 herself. 3,750. 4 he said in time. At 4,000 an hour. Do the same again. Take it 250. Can I? At 4,000 an hour. Right. At 4,000. Going to be sold. I sell the filly. At 4,000. Take it 250. Can I? Look good in your stable, sir. At 4,000. All done. What do you think? I sell right side. I sell for 4,000. On the chairs, gentlemen. 4,000. Well bought. Discorsey, Dark Hope, the next to come forward. Isn't he a well-related colt? Well-related colt. 9 to race. They are all winners. 9 for 9 out of the mare. 9 to race. 9 winners. What a great producer. Dark Delight been placed again as well, ladies and gentlemen. Coming forward in a... There you go, fella. Bit of a daunting experience for these young horses. They're all doing a wonderful job. Here he is coming forward, 164. He's worth the wait too. He's a well-related colt, isn't he? Isn't he well-related? She's been a great producer, the man. 9 to race. They are all winners. She's produced 3 stakes horses, including the Group 2 winner and Crown Prosecutor. It's the family of Autumn Journey as well, the smart horse over there in the east. He's got the size and scope to him. He's a son of Galileo. He's by Galileo's son, I should say, and Discorsey, his oldest, just the 2-year-olds. He's getting his runners to the track now, Discorsey. A lot more to come. He throws a nice type, doesn't he? And here, importantly, out of an Atalac mare who's produced 9 to race for 9 winners. All right, you start that colt away. What for him? Well, I'm in your hands again. Could I have what for him? 10 for him? 10, 8, 6 or 5? 5, 5, 5, 4, 2. Come on, you're starting me too low. 2. Give me 1,000. She's 9 to race. They're all winners. They just all run. You can buy them with your eyes shut. In fairness to the colt, I think you got them shut here. Is there 1,000 for him? Well, give me 500, can I? 500 to get 300, right? 500, thank you. 500 now. No, 500's at the back. 500 not due in front. 750. 750 now. 750 got to 750. What do you think, man? Got to 750 now. 1,000 bid now, thank you. 1,000 a bid. 1,000 got 1,000. 1,000 bid now. What a bid? 1,1250. 1,250 here. 1,250. 1,250. Want to be 1,5? What do you say? At 1,250. 5,15 now. 1,5 got 500 now. At 1,750. At 750 bid now. At 1,750. He go 2,15. 2,250. 2,250. 2,250. 2,250 now. 2,250, Zach, 2,255, 2,5, 2,500 an hour, 2,5, 2,500, 2,500 an hour, 2,500, 2,5, 2,5 bid, 2,5 with Barry, 2,5 with Barry, managed to get him at 2,500 an hour. At 2,500, he goes bidding for 2,5 with Barry's call. Want to be 750, what do you say? At 2,500, got him at 2,5, 750. With my lady in front, 2,750, 2,750, 2,750. Nice to see you, sir. 2,750. How was dinner last night? 2,750. You want to be 3? 2,750. You want to be 3? Do you want to be 3, sir? 3, thank you. 3,250. Outside, 3,250. Still for sale, 3,250. Bad shake, sir. 3,250. 3,250. You bought some nice horses through the sale ring at this sort of sale. 3,250. 3,250. Want to be 5? 3,250. 5. 3,5 in front. 3,5 in front. 3,5 now. 3,5 a bid. 3,500 got him at 35 bid. What do you say outside? 35. He's going to be sold. I sell him at 3,500 now. At 3,500. Good sort of cold at the money, I would have thought. At 3,500. They all run out of the mare. At 3,500. I sell. I sell in front. I get 750. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 a bid. 4,000 a bid now. 4,000 a bid. What are we? 250. 4,000 in front. 4,000 a bid. At 4 a bid. At 4,000 now. At 4,000. Got him to 400 now. At 4,000. I sell him in front. At 4,000. All done. Sure you won't. I sell him in front. I cash him all done for 4,000. Thanks, Jess. 4,000 in front. Might know a jockey that can ride that one. In front. 165. Good sort of colt coming forward, isn't he? Remember Darn Time going through a couple of hours ago? I was telling you what a sort she throws. Nice running mare. Good running mare. And here's the foal out of her. I told you the foal you'd like the foal. Have a look at him. I wasn't lying, was I? Not that I ever lie up here, of course. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the colt. He's by Alfred Nobel. He's a well-credentialed Coolmore horse that shuttles out, of course, to Linwood Park. He's the multiple or Group 1 winning son of Danehill Dancer. You know the deeds of Choisir, of course, by Danehill Dancer. Of course, his son, Star Spangled Banner, had the winners at Royal Ascot. So you know that Danehill Dancer sideline works well out here. His oldest are just the yearlings of Alfred Nobel. This colt here is from the second crop. He's out of that fast-running mare in Darn Time. She won over 100,000. She, of course, was a track record holder over 1,000 metres, which I told you all about earlier on. You come to buy a nice horse, have a look at him. I'm in your hands again. What do you think? You want to maybe 10, 12, 15? Should make that. Be good buying at that, I would have thought. 10, 10, 10. Same to you. 2,000. Turn your hand round. 2,000. 2,000 a bid. 2,000 a bid now. 2,000 a bid now. Plenty of horse here. 2,000 a bid now. 2 a bid. 2,000 a bid now. Got a bid 2, 2. Got a bid 2, 3. 3 a bid. 3,000 a bid now. 3,000. Got a bid 3, 3. Got a bid 3. You got a bid 3,000 a bid now. At 3,000. 4, 4 a bid. 4 here on the phone. Is it got a bid 4 on the phone? Is that right? Got a bid 4,000 a bid now. 4, 5. 5 he said now. 5,000. Got a bid 5, 5. Got a bid 5,000. $5,000 he goes now. Bidding outside 500 now. At 500 to make you 6. What do you say? 600 now. 6,000 here. Got a bid 600 now. At 6,000 all done. He goes bidding for 6,000. What do you say, sir? You want to be 7? What do you say? Got 600 now. At 6,000, he goes bidding for 6,000. 700 now. 6,500. Kemper, you're supposed to be on my side. 6,500. 6,500. 6,005. 6,500. What do you say on the phone, sir? 6,500 now. 6,500. What do we 7? What do you say? At 6,500 now. At 6,500. At 6,500. I got him at 6,500. Battle of the phone. At 6,500. I got him at 6,500 now. At 6,500. He goes bidding for 6,500. You know he's on the market. I'm going to sell him to get now. And him at 6,500. And I tell you right, I reckon he's about half price. You're buying him here. Well, 7. I see you, ma'am. 7,000. 7 a bid. You're out on the phone. At about 7 here in front. At 7 a bid. 7,000. Got about 7. Got about 7,000 now. Got about 7,000. $7,000 he goes now. Bidding for 7,000. I'll take your 500 on. What do you say? I got 7,000 here in front. At 7,000. We'll spend it slowly if she wants to. At 7,000 in front. Going to be sold. I sell. At 7,000 all done. What do you say, sir? At 7,500. 7,500. Fresh blood. 7,500. At 7,500. Got about 7,500 now. Got about 75. Want to be 8, ma'am? 7,500. You don't. I reckon you should, you know. 7,500. Have a look at him again. 7.5. Run your eye over him again because you're not going to see him again unless he's out on the racetrack. 7.5. At 7.5, got him at 7.5 now. At 7,500, I sell right side. At 7,500, good cold, I sell him. At 7,500, all done. I sell him. You're out in front. You're out on the phone as well, sir. I sell. Is it? 8,000. Oh, down low. 8,000. 8,000 a bid. 8,000. Hate to dwell. I still reckon he's too cheap. 8,000 a bid. 8 a bid now. 8,000. Want to be 500, sir? Thought you owned him. 8,000 a bid now. At 8,000. Out of a good running mare. She's a track record holder over 1,000 metres, the mare. At about 8,000. At 8,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him. At 8,000. All done. Good cold. I cash him. At 8,000. I sell him. I cash him up. All done. I sell him for 8,000. In front. 8,000. Well bought. 166 up next from Carillia. Here's the colt by Ballastrini from Decorated. Got the stretch and scope to him, bit of strength to him as well, hasn't he, the colt coming forward. He's out of a full or half sister to 3 stakes winners. Out of an Old Spice, full or half sister to 3 stakes winners, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. He's by Ballastrini, by Rantarini, Barnsley Lad, Brocky Deals Sire. You start him out. What for him? Strength, scope. He's got the Carillia brand. You know how many West Speed winners come off that farm each year. You start him out where? 10 for him. 10, 8, 5. 5, 5, 2, 2, 2. Come on, give me 1,000. He's out of an Old Spice mare. He's by Ballastrini, the son of Danehill. 500, thank you, is it? 300 bid, 300 bid, 300 get a bid, 300 get a bid, 300 get a bid, 300 bid now. At 300 bid, 300 get a bid, 300 make you 5 here. Come on, 300 bid now. At 300, 300 bid now. Look at him move around the ring. Nice strong type, good quarters to him there. At 300 bid now. At $300 all done. He goes bidding for 500 here. 500 bid now. 500 get a 5, 750 now. At 700 get a 750 now. At 750, he goes bidding for 750. Want to be 1,000 in front? What do you say? I got 750. At 750, well, hang on. I got 500 here in front. They want to be. Are they right with 750? What's that? 600. Do you want to be 600? Thank you. 600. That's okay. 600. As long as we're going forward, sir. 600. 7 a bit now. Want to be 8? 700. 7 a bit. Want to be 8, sir? Come on, just one more. What do you think? 700. 7. Kempy will throw in the 100. 7 a bit now. At 700. At 7 a bit. At 7 a bit. 7 a bit now. You'll throw in the 100. Kempy, won't you? Come on. 7 a bit now. At 708. What do you say? I got 700. At 700. 700. $700. Here's a great way to get involved in the game. Nice strong run. Look at the back gear, not him. Nice strong quartered colt. At 7 a bit now. At $700. He's going to be sold. I sell him up this time. In front with Barry's call. Got him at 700 now. At $700. He's set for sale. I'm going to sell him up and cash him to you. At $700. All done. I sell him. At 700 this time. I sell him. I cash him. He goes bidding. Great buying. 8 in time. 800. 800 now. 800. Hated to dwell. I reckon he's too cheap. 800 bid now. Want to be 1,000? What do you say? I got 800 bid standing. 800 standing there. I got 8 bid now. What do you think, sitting, sir? You want to be 9? I'll take a little 100 from you. Make it 900, can I? At 800 all done this time. Going to be sold. I sell. At 800 he's done this time. I cash him. At 800 all done. I sell him. He goes. I sell him for 800. Sir, you came in and got it. 800. 167 up next, the filly by Discorsi from Deemed Priceless. Here's the second foal of an Anabar mare. Nice pedigree behind her, isn't it? Great producing family, this. This has been a great family here in the West. In fact, well regarded across the whole country, in fact. Strong-bodied filly this time. Descends through the Born-Rich family, of course, the family of Getting There, a mare that resided over there at Cambridge Stud, one of the great nurseries of Australasia, of course. But here's a great family. I'm an Anabar. Born Western, the family, of course. Great producing family it is. And this filly here, a Discorsi filly, granddaughter of Galileo. She's got the double cross of Northern Dancer and the second foal of an Anabar mare. Well, you start her out again. What for her? Here's it, what? 6 or 8,000 for her. 6, 5, 4, come on. 4, 3. Give me a couple of thousand, can I? 2,000 to go. 2, 2. Well, give me 1,000. You give me 1,000 to start. 500, thank you. 500 500 now. Look at the pedigree behind the filly. You can have some fun on the racetrack, and you've got the great residual to breed with thereafter. She's got a great mare's pedigree. At about 500, 500, got a bit 500, got a 500 here. Left side, got a 500. $500 she goes now. Bidding for 500. She's out of an Anabar mare. 750 far away. At 750 with you, Zach, far away. Got a 750. 750, got a bit 750. What do you say outside, sir? What are we on now? One, thank you. 1,000, I got a 1,000 now. At 1,000, she goes bidding for 1,000. What are we there? 1,250 in front. 1,250, 1,250 on an hour. At 1,250, all done. 5, 1 5 an hour. 1 5 outside. 1 5 outside. Got 1 5 an hour. At 1 5, what do you say? Far away, sir. 1 5 an hour. At 1,500 out the door. At 1 5. At 1 5, I got 1 5 an hour. At 1,005, sir. Far away. What do you say? I can bid 1 5 outside. You want to be 1750, sir? 1 5. They could do with your hat outside, I reckon. 1750. 1750, he said. 1750 in front. That's 1750 on an hour. What do you say, sir? 2? 2, thank you. 2 with me now. 2 with my man outside. 2,000 an hour. At 2,000 a bid. At 2,000 an hour. Have a look at her. 2,000 here's a great way to get involved. At 2,000 an hour. I got 2,000 outside. What do you say in front, sir? At 2,000, got 2 an hour. At 2,000, all done. Going to be sold a seller. At 2,000 an hour. At 2,000, sir. What do you say? Don't interrupt them. At 250. At 2,250 now. At 2,250. Got about 2,250 on an hour. At 2,250. What do we 5? What do you say, sir? At about 2,250. What do we 2,5? 2,5 he does. 2.5 he does now. 2.5 got him at 2.5 an hour. 2.5 want to be 750. At 2.5 got him at 2,500. Bad shake. 2.5 an hour. At 2,005. Have a look at her. At 2.5 an hour. At 2,500 all done. At 2,500. You want to be 750. At 2,500 this time. She's gone. I sell her outside. I cash her all done. I sell her for 2,500. Greg McClue. 2.5. Thanks, Greg. Pro Art filly the next. 3 to race, all winners out of the mare. She's been a good producer, hasn't she? She buys Sir Heed the Dam Epicure. She buys the Dam by Sir Heed, the great sire, of course. The Grand Dam, a group winner in Gourmet, as you can see. Shirazamataz, the half to the Dam, of course, the group 1 winner of the Derby. The fillies by Rocket Gibraltar's son and Pro Art, his oldest, just the yearlings, ladies and gentlemen. Just right there. Filly, as I mentioned, out of a 3-time winning Sir Heed mare. She's a 2-time winning 2-year-old, the Dam, or she won as a 2-year-old, I should say, in fact. And the filly by Pro Art. 3 to race, all winners out of her. Neat and tidy package, you would have thought. Starter away for her. Looks a likely type, doesn't she? Got a bit of run, got a bit of substance to her, hasn't she? Starter out. What for her? Is it 10, 10, 8, 6 or 5? 5 for her. 5, 5. We'll give you a couple of thousand. 2,000 to go. 2, 2. They all run out of the mare. The 1,000 is there. 500 must, 300 bid, 300 bid, 300 got a bit, 300, have a look on here, got a bit, 300 bid now, at $300 bid now, 300 got a bit, 300 got a 3,500 now, at 500 bid, at 500 750, at 750 got a 750 now, at 750 all done. She goes bidding for 750 here with Pete Left side, got a 750, 1,000 bid, 1 a bid now, 1,250 Zach at 1,250 on now, 1,250 here with Zach in front, got a 1,250 on now, at 1,250, 515 here in front, 1,500 got a 500 now, 1,500 into net, got a 1,500 bid, at 1,500, she goes bidding for 1,500, what do we 750, what do you say? I got 1,500 bid at 1,500, I got 1,500 bid now at 1,500. She goes bidding for 1,500, what do we 750, can I? At 1,500, I got 1,500 with you, 1,750. Now I've got 1,750. You want to be 2? How's your other man or lady? They want to be 2? I got 1,750. At 1,750 bid. At 1,750. Want to be 2 in front? What do you say? At 1,750. At 1,750. Bad shake, sir. Have a look at her. At 1,750 bid now. At 1,750. Got a bit of 750 bid now. At 1,750. She goes 2. 2 in time. 2,000 now. 2 here with Pete's call. And a bit 2 here. At 2,000. Take it 250 again. Anthony, what do you say? I got 2,000 now. At 2,000. Got a bit 2. Got a bit 2,000 now. At 2,000. All done. She goes bidding for 2,000. She's going to be sold a seller. 250. Not you, Pete, 250. 2,250. 2,250 now. 2,250 to bid. 2,250 at 2,250. Good place to wave, sir, at an auction. 2,250. 2,250 for now. At 2, love to take one from you. 2,250 now. At 2,250. What do we 5? What do you say? At 2,250 with Antoinette, I sell her. At 2,250 all done. I sell her up. I cash her with Antoinette in front. I sell her all done for 2,250. 2,250. $169. The next from Yarradale, the filly by Heritage. Here's the full to Ancient Spell. Here's the full sister coming forward to Ancient Spell, ladies and gentlemen. 9-time winner of over 200,000, Ancient Spell. Good, honest racehorse. It's the family of the recent 2-year-old winner in Melbourne and Cautious. This is the great family. This is one of the great families of our stud book. It's the Denise's Joy family. Joie Denise, Tuesday Joy, Sunday Joy and the likes. You know how good it is. Great producing family it is. The Grand Dam of the filly is a Group 1 winner in Euphoria by Marauding. She's got all the blood working for her, and more importantly, she's a full sister, as you can see, to Ancient Spell, a $200,000 earner. All right, what for her? You're the judges here today. You start her out. Is he what? 5 or 6,000 for her? 5, 4, 3 or 2. Come on, give me 1,000. You're starting me too low. 300, thank you. 300 bid. 300 bid, 300, 500 here, 500 bid in front, 500 bid, 500 bid, 500 bid, 500 bid now, 500 here in front, 500 now, at 500, 500, 500, 500 now, at $500 all done. She goes bidding for 500, 750, 750 outside, 750, 750, what do you 1,000, what do you say, sir? I got 750 outside now, at 750, she goes bidding for 750, well-related filly before you, and I'm at 750 on it now, at 750, she goes bidding for 750, come on, be 1,000, what do you say? I got 750, 1,000, thank you, 1,000 a bid, 1,000 a bid, 1 bid, 1,000 a bid. What do you think? 1,000 got a 1,000 bid now. What if she's half as good as the full relation? It's 1 over 200,000, sir. And a bit of 1,000. And a bit of 1,000. 1 a bid, 1,000. You'll kick yourself every time she races. 1,000 a bid, 1,000 a bid only. 1,000. What'll be 1,250, sir? 1,000 a bid, 1 a bid, 1,000 only here. 1 a bid, at 1,000 a bid. You know I'm here to sell them to you. 1,000 got a 1,000 a bid now. At 1 a bid only. At 1,000. Here's a great way to get involved, as I mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, throughout the day. At 1 a bid only. At 1,000, great buying here. At 1,000, full relation to a $200,000 earner. At $1,000 all done, going to be sold. At 1,000 this time, I sell her up and cash her. At 1,000 all done, I sell 1,250 far away. 1,250. Sorry to dwell. 1,5. 1,5. Turn around and give me one again, sir. 1,5. 1,5. Oh, surely you can't walk in and just have one. 1,5. What do we 1,750? Oh, don't shake it like that, sir. At 1,5. 1,5. Won't argue with you, though. 1,500 now. At 1,500. What do we 1,750? At 1,500. All done. I sell this time. You're out as well out here. You're running third. I sell for 1,500. Dan and Julie Love. 1,500. Well bought. Chestnut coming forward. This one says Bay in the book. Certainly looks Chestnut to me coming forward. The filly, ladies and gentlemen. 4 to race, 4 winners. 4 to race, all winners out of the mare, including a stakes winner, as you can see. Bear in mind she is an 18th of November foal. Late foal, going to keep on improving for you, this filly, I would have thought, ladies and gentlemen. 4 to race, all winners, including a stakes winner. And the filly, of course, as you can see, by Scandal Keeper. He's got the runners and winners. He had the horse that ran second in the Caracatta Plate, of course, and Keep It Quiet, the filly. Secret Scandal. Kylina ran second this the other day again. During the week, of course, the filly by Scandal Keeper as well. They can certainly gallop by him. His first 8 runners were all winners. For memory, they can run. And here's a well-related filly. 6 or 8, 10,000 for her. 6, 5, 5, can I? 5, 4, 3, well, give me 1,000. 1,000 surely. You're starting me too low. 300 right, 300 bid, 300 bid now. They've all run out of the mare. 300, 300, got a bid, 300 bid now, got a bid, 3 bid now. At 300 late foal here before you. At 300, 300, got a bid, 300 bid now. At 300, 500 there with you, Anthony, got a bid, 500 now. At $500 all done with you, Anthony, and Funk at 500 now. At $500, sorry, 750 with Zach. 750. You want to be 1,000? 750. 1,000. 1,000 a bid. 1,000. Oh, you're telling me you had 2 bids. 1,000, 1,250. Sorry, 1,250. So 1,250 now, worked it out. 1,250, I'm a bit slow. 1,250 on it now. At 1,250. 1,250 get your other man or lady as well. 1,250 on it now. What about you, Zach? Got it at 1,250 on it now. At 1,250, you're going home, sir. At 1,250 on it now. At 1,250, that's good. Got it at 1,250 on it now. At 1,250, she goes bidding for 1,250. They all run out of the mare. They're all winners. She's produced the stakes winner, as you can see. And at 1,250 on it now. At 1,250, she goes bidding for 1,500 now. 1,500 got it at 500 there. 1,500 with you, Zach. Got it at 1,500. At 1,500 bid. 1,500 with you, Zach, and Funk. Got it at 500 now. At 1,500, she goes bidding for 1,550. 1,750. 1,750. 1,750. 1,750. Want to be 2? 1,750. With Antoinette. 1750 with Antoinette. At 1750 on it now. Get him again. 2 now. 2 here with you, Antoinette. You got all the action to your right hand. 2 to your right hand, Antoinette. At 2,000 now. 2 a bid. At 2, you got about 2,000. Get your left hand. What do you say? Get your left hand. What do they say? At about 2,000 now. I'll still take it 250 as I sell her. At 2,000, all done. She sells a casher. At 2,000, here's the hammer I sell. At 2,000, all done. With Antoinette, your call to your right hand. At 2,000, this time 250. 2,250 now. At about 2,250. Want to be 2,5. What do you say? At 2,250 on her. At 2,250. Want to be 5. 2,250. They say 5. What do they say? At about 2,250. They all went out of the mirror and she's produced a stakes winner. At 2,250, I sell. At 2,250, all done. I sell her this time. I cash her, all done. I sell her with Antoinette's call. I sell to your left hand for 2,250. 2,250. 171's the next, the Scandal Keeper colt from Fealty. Half to 3 winners. Half to 3 winners, he's coming forward. Have a look at him. Good sort of colt for you, isn't he, ladies and gentlemen? Good bodied colt here. Nice top line to him. Have a look at him move round. Moves round well, doesn't he? Got the size and scope to him. Good make and shape to that colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Scandal Keeper. As I mentioned, he can get his runners. Got a smart horse in Zamora in the David Bourne stable over there in Victoria. Ran 4th in the Group 1. Ran 4th in the Group 1 Coolmore Stud Stakes down the straight at Flemington. Zamora, of course, by Scandal Keeper. He's due back racing very soon. I know Zamora. I spoke to the trainer the other day. Here's the colt. Nice bodied colt here. Half to 3 winners, as you can see. Start him out. What for him? You're the judges. 6 or 8. 5, 5, 4, 4, 3. Come on. 2, 2. Have a look at him. He's going to breeze through that. 2, 1, 300 right. 300, you start me too low. 500, thank you. 500, right at the back of the room. My man on the 500 now. 750, 1,000 surely. 700, 750, 1,000 here. 100, 1,000 now. 1,250, 1,250 now. 1,250, 1,500, 1,500 at sale, 1,500 now. At 1,500, he goes bidding 1,575. Oh, nice to see you, sir. 750, 2 here. 2,000 now. 2, want to be 2. You were 750, 2 here. At 2,000 now. At 2,250, we'll spend it slowly. At 250, get it now. At 2,000, 250, 5, is it? 2,250's here with my man. You were 2, 5, 750, 2, 750, 3, 250, 3, 250, 3, 250, 5, 750, 3, 750, 4, 4,000, 250, 4, 250, 4,250. Sir, 4,250. When you equate it to euros or pounds, it's not much, sir. 4,250. 4,250. What do we 5? What do you say? 4,250 in front. At 4,250 now. At 4,250. Go to 4,250. Nice strong body colt there before you. At 4,250. He's 5. Here. 45. 750. 4,750. 4, 5. 555. 55. 55 of them now. 55, 55 bid. What do we 6, sir? What do you say? 55 now. At 5,500 now. Got to 55. At 55, 6 in time. 5. Likes him as much as you, sir. And he's a good judge too. 65. You want to be 7? At 65. Can we extend the budget? What do you think? At 6,500 all done. At 6,000. What's that? He wants to be 6,250. 6,250. Do you want to be 6,250? Righto, 6,250. He's left the door wide open. 5, 6, 5, 750, 6, 750. And he was out. You've cost yourself 250. 6, 750. Beautiful. 6, 750. Ah, love it. At 6, 750. B7, sir. At 6, 750. What do you say? At 6, 750. Good colt. Have one last look at him before he goes forever. At 6, 750. All done. I sell him for 6, 750. 6, 750. Should have done it my way, sir. I have great pleasure in taking the extra 250 off you. 6, 750. Mr. Justin Warwick, you're going well, sir. Credit to you too. Lucy, she's riding outstanding, your daughter. She's doing great head on her shoulders too. She's riding exceptional, Justin. You should be very proud of her, which I'm sure you are. 172 comes forward. The next, ladies and gentlemen, here's the filly by Saxon from Final Ransom. Of course, the imported mare she is. She's a 2-year-old winning imported mare. She won at Deauville. Did Final Ransom, the dam of the filly here before you. By Saxon, Contest Legrand and Red Hot Sax's sire. You know he can get a very smart filly, can Saxon. And here's the filly from Reset, an assertive lad and assertive lass's family. All right, you start her out there. She's a half to a winner from a nice family. What for her? Is there what? 7 or 8,000 for her? 7, 6 or 5? 5, 5, 4, 3, 2. Give me 1,000, can I? 300, thank you. 300 bid, 500 here, 500 bid, 500, 500 bid, got 500 here in front, got 500 now, at 500 at 500 here in front, got 5 bid. You know he can get a very smart filly this high, got 500 now, 750, at 750 now, at 750 she goes now, bidding for 750 from an imported family, 1,000 now, well spotted, Kimmy got 1,000 now, at 1,000 here with Rodney Kim, got 1,000 now, at 1,250, at 1,250 here in front, go again, Kimmy, what do you say? 1,500, got 1,500, 1,500 now, he thinks he's hiding, 1,500 now, at 1,500, she goes bidding for what? 1,750, 250, 250, 5, 25, 750, 750, 3 a bid, 250, 250, 5, 500 now, 750, 750, 750. We're still selling on the way. 4 they set in front. 4,000 now at 4 a bid. Want to be 250. 4 a bid. 250. 250 at them now. At 250. Got a 250. At 250. I'd love you to go again, sir. At 250. Want to be 5. At 45. 750. 750. 750. Had him at 750. At 750, what do we 5? What do you say? At 4,750, going to be sold a seller. At 4,750, got the big page behind her. At 4,750, going to be sold a seller. At 4,750, all done. I sell this time, all done. I cash a right side, not a sir. I sell her all done for 4,750. 4,750, well done, Kempy. 4,750. Mr. David Harrison. Was that the Red Hot Sacks Syndicate reinvesting some of that money they got for selling her? David Harrison. Thought he was hiding over there. You see everything up here, David. 173, the next coming forward. Here's the colt. Half to a stakes winner he is. He's a half to a stakes winner. Plenty of size and scope to this fella. You wouldn't be too proud to own him, I would have thought. She's produced 3 winners, the dam. She's produced a stakes winner, a Pinjarra Cup winner, and simply adorable, ladies and gentlemen, by the son of Galileo in Discorsi. We'll see a lot more of them in the coming season, I can assure you of that. Comes from that great born-rich family again, but she's been a nice producer, hasn't she, the mare already? Produced 3 winners, including a stakes winner. What for that colt there? Here's a what, 6 or 8,000? I'm in your hands again. 6, 5, 4, 3. Well, give me 1,000, can I? Give me 1,000 to go here. 1 right, 1,000 a bid, 1,000 here in front. 1 a bid. He's a half brother to Pincher. 1,500, 1,500. Got 1,500 now. Got 5 at 1,500 bid. 1,500. Want to be 2 here? Got 1,500. Plenty of horse here. No money. Got 1,500 now. At 1,500, he goes bidding for 1,500 and 5. 2 there. Got 2,000 now. At 2 a bid. At 2 got 2,000 now. At 2,000 here in front, he goes bidding for 2. What do we say to my starter man? What do they now? At about 2,000 here. At 2,000, he goes bidding for 2,000. What do we 5 outside? At about 2,000, you should, sir. What do we 500? What do you say? I bet 2,000 in front. Can we be 5? I've got 2,000 here. He's on the market, of course. He's being sold all the way. At about 2,000 now. At 2 a bid. At 2,000, got about 2,200. Got about 2,000 now. At 2,000, he goes bidding for 2,000. He's a sale ring bargain 5. 2,500 now. At 2,500. 3 the nod. 3 the nod in front. 3,000 now. At 3 a bid. At 3,000. Got about 300 now. Got about 3,000. He's still for sale. He's a half to a stakes winner. You wouldn't think he had a relation in the world. And about 3,000 here in front. And about 3,300, got about 3,000 now. At 3,000, all done. He's going to be sold. I sell him up in front. At 3,000, I'll take another 500, can I? At 3,000, this time all done. At 3,000, I sell him in front. I cash him all done. I sell him this time for 3,000. Thanks, Jeff. Jeff Noski in front. 3,000 the money. Couple of jockeys in the family can ride that one for you. Might be able to fight over it. Discorsi from Frizzled. Here's the first foal of a Dahir mare. The Grand Dam she could run. Girl in a Storm. She's a good running mare, the Grand Dam. Descends through Genuine Girls family. Serious Matter. Of course, a family that we saw Hastbury Stud have a lot of success with further back in the family, of course. The fillies by Discorsi has with the last, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the Sadler's Wells line, of course. Discorsi has. Of course, we've seen the deeds of the great Scenic, the mighty Scenic, the Sadler's Wells line horse. First foal of a Dahir mare from a running family. She is. All right, you start her away where? What for her? Here's a what? 4 or 5,000 for her. 4, 4, 3, 3, 2. You'll give me 1,000, can I? 1,000 surely. 1 of it. First foal, she's just going to keep on improving for you. 308, 300 bid, 300, got a bid, 300, got a 300 bid now, got a 300 bid now. At 300, first foal of it to here, He's one of the truly great broodmare size to here. At a 300 bid now, 300, got a bid, 300 bid now. At $300 all done. She goes bidding for 300. I can't understand here. Got a bid, 3 bid now. At 300, got a bid, 300. $300 she goes bidding 3, 5. Is it 500 now? Oh, 4. Okay, we'll spend it slowly. Got a bid, 4, 4. Got a bid, 400 now. At $400 she goes now bidding for 400 here. At 400, 5. 5 Milady in front. 5 with Milady in front. What do we, 6? What do you say? I got 500 here now. I got 500 in. At 500, got about 500 in. First foal of the mare. At about 500 only. At 500, a good producing family it is. At about 500 here in front. At 500 bid now. 500, got about 500, got about 500. $500 she goes now. Bidding for 500 here in front. Going to be sold a seller. At 500 bid. At 550. 550. 600. 600 a bid. 600. We'll spend it slowly. 600 a bid now. 600. I'll do this. You can't just give me one. They're the rules. 600. Give me one more, surely. 600 a bid now. At 600. Just one more. What do you say? At about 600 a bid now. At 600. Going to be sold, I sell. At 600. Going to be 600 now. At $600 all done. Going to be sold, I sell. At 600 in front. She sells, I cash her. At $600 all done this time. At 600. I sell her in front. I cash her all done. I sell her this time for 600. In front. 600. Husson Lightning filly. She's a likely type, this. Racy sort, I reckon. Likely type coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. Looks a runner to me. Looks a runner to me, the filly coming forward by Husson Lightning. You know they can run by him. You know Grey Cheval, the flying machine, of course, by him. Tempestuous Strike. You've seen enough of them. You know they can gallop. They get up and fly, and as you can see, she looks like a real likely type, this filly to me. Looks a real runner. Have a look at the make and shape of her. She just looks a real running type, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see there. She's by Husson Lightning. She's out of a 3-time winning O'Reilly mare. Got the great blood. Wonderful sire and broodmare sire O'Reilly. She's a half to a winner. 1 to race. It's a winner out of the mare. You started away. What for her? 6 or 8? 6, 5, 4, 4, 3. 1 or 8, 1,000 a bid, 1 a bid, 1,000 a bid, at 1 a bid, at 1,000, got a 1,000 a bid out of it. No, Riley Mare, got a 1,000 a bid now, 1 a bid, at 1,000, got a 1,000 a bid now, at 1,000, she goes bidding for 1,000. I'll take 5 at a time. What do you say? 1,500 at now, 1,500 bid, 1,500, got a 1,500, 2 there, got a 2, got a 2,000, $2,000 she goes now, bidding for 2,000 here with Barry Barry, got a 250, 250 here in front, got a 250 now, at 2,250, she goes bidding for 2,250. What do we 5? What do you say? At about 2,250 now, at 2,250, she goes bidding for 2,250, got a 2,250 now, at 2,250 but now, at 2,250 got a 2,2, 2,250 got a 2,250 now, at 2,250, she goes bidding 5, 2,5, 2,5, 2,5. 2.5. She's sent for sale. She's on the market. She's going to be sold a seller. 2.5 an hour. At 2.5 a bid. 2.5 less target of a 2.5 an hour. At 2.5 bid. At 2.5 I got a 25 bid. At 2,500 she goes bidding for 2.5. Look at the strength to the saddle behind the saddle will be. At 2.5 an hour. At 2.5 I got a 2.5 bid. At 2,500 she's going to be sold a seller. At 2,500 out left side. At 2,500 here's the hammer race seller. At 2,500 this time all done. I sell her all done for 2,500. Well bought. She'll run 2.5. 176 not with us. 177 will be. Filly by Heritage from Golden Whisper. Out of an Is It True mare this time. Out of a half sister to a Hong Kong Stakes winner, the filly, ladies and gentlemen. She's got the size and scope to her. She's got a bit of quality about it too, as you can see here. Wouldn't mind waking up in the morning and having her out in the paddock, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly. As you can see, by Heritage from Golden Whisper. Nice style of filly, good-bodied filly as she is. She's by Flying Affair, Flying Heritage's sire, Woken sire, Ancient Spell sire, and Heritage. And here's the filly out of a half sister to a Hong Kong Stakes winner. Start her away. 4 or 5,000. 4, 3, 2. Well, come on, give me 1,000, can I? 300 bid, 300 bid now. 300 going to be 300 bid now. Going to be 300 bid now. At 300. At 300 going to be 300. Going to be 300 bid now. At $300 she goes now. Bidding for 300 going to be 3, 3, 4, 500 now. 400 all right. At 400 bid. 400 going to be 4, 4. Going to be 400 bid now. At 400 here in front going to be 400. 400 nice bodied filly there before you. Going to be 400. $400 she goes now. Bidding for 4. Going to be 4. What to be 5 sir. At 500 he said now. At 5 going to be 6 here in front. At 600 going to be 600 bid now. At 600 all done in front. No, you're 5. You want to be 7? 700, thank you. 700 bid. Want to be 8, sir? 700. You should, you know. 700. 700 bid. Outside. 700. At 700 bid now. At 700 bid now. At 700. Want to be 8, sir? At 700. 8, he said. 800 bid now. You should say 1,000, sir. 800. Want to be 1,000? What do you say? 800 bid now. At 800 bid now. At 800 all done. She goes bidding for 800. What do you say, sir? I got 800 here in front seated. If you're standing, you're out. At 800 all done. You want to be 1,000, sir? At 800 going to be sold in front. No, you were 7. We go up. 9 or 1,000? 900. Oh, okay. 900. Sir, I reckon that could have been his last. I'd love to give you the 100 to have one. 900. Say 1,000. Go on, just for me. 900. 900 bid now. At 900 bid now. At 900 all done. She goes bidding for 900 now. At 900 now. At 900 all done, sir. You want to be 1,000? What do you say? At 900 this time outside a seller. At 900, great body filly she is. Plenty of scope to her. At 900 this time I sell her up all done. I sell her this time for 900. JT 900. Mr. Justin Warwick. Elwyn Park present the filly by Trade Fair from Kukla. That's all right. Horse or person? We okay? I think we lost her. We might have had a couple get loose. Or I think everything's okay. They gallop okay. Yeah, the people outside, they've had the stopwatch on. There's a few of them that can move around at a bit of speed around the mounting yard, ladies and gentlemen. So they've got all the good oil outside. Here's 177 coming forward. Oh, sorry, 178, I should say. To come forward by Trade Fair from Kukla. Neat attractive type to come forward. The next, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the half-sister to Darn Time. This is the family we've talked about during the day. Had the nice weanling, of course, out of Darn Time. Had the mare herself go through, fast mare. She was a flying machine, the dam. Or flying machine, the half-sister, Darn Time, I should say. Half to Astrapi, who's been placed at just its second race start. Only had the 2 race starts. Astrapi, the half relation, now been placed. It's the next one coming forward. You appreciate it. It's all a bit of a big learning curve for these young horses. Worth the wait, I can assure you. Well worth the wait seeing this filly. Have a look at her. Nice attractive type, isn't she? Got those good filly ears on her too, she has. Nice, neat, attractive type. She's worth the wait as she see you come forward. She's a half-sister, as I mentioned, to Darn Time. She's a half-sister to Astrapi, who's had the 2 starts and was just placed the other day. The fillies by Trade Fair, by the same sire as Trade Storm, Packing Whiz up there in Hong Kong. But, of course, down here we've got that outstanding filly or mare in the Alan Matthews stable in Cool Trade by her. And here's the filly. You start her out where? Well, I'm in your hands again. You're the judges here today, ladies and gentlemen. You start her out. What for her? What for the filly? 7 or 8,000? 7, 6 or 5? You got 5,000 for it? 5, 5, 4, 2. I need John Andrew to the back of the auction box 2, please. John Andrew to the back of the auction box 2. 1,000, 2 is it? 1,000 a bid, 1,000 a bid, 1 with you, Antoinette, 1 a bid, 1,000 a bid now, 1 bid, is that right? 1,000 a bid now, 1,000 1,000, 1,000 a bid now, 1,000 a bid now, at 1 a bid, at 1,000 1,000, 1,000 a bid now, at 1,000, 1,500, I see a man, 1,500, 1,500, my lady, seated, 1,500 now, at 1,500, 1,500 now, at 1,500, she goes bidding for 1,500, what do we do, what do you say, sir? I got 1,500 here in front, got 1,500 now, at 1,502, thank you, at 2,000 here, outside, got about 2,000, $2,000 she goes now, bidding for 2,000, got about 200 now, at 2,200, got about 2,000 now, now at 2,000. She goes bidding for 2 now. 2,000 left side, got a 2,500, 2,500 now at 2,500. She goes bidding for 2,500. Well related filly before you. At about 2,500, 3, thank you. At 3,000 now. 3,000, got a 3, same place, got a 3 on her. At 3,000, she goes bidding for 5, 3,500, 3,500 in front. 3,500, we're back in front, got a 3,500 now. At 3,500, will be 4, sir. 4, thank you. 4 the nod. 4,000 the nod. 4,000 a bid. 4,000 now. 4,000 a bid. At 4,000. Take your 500 again. I got 4,000 left side. At a bid 4,000 now. At 4 a bid. At 4,000 here left side. Got a bid 400 now. At 4,000. Got a bid 4, got a bid 4 bid now. At 4,000. Got a bid 4 bid. At 4,000. She goes big 5, 45. 45 in time. 8 to 12. I reckon she's on to the odds. She's going to be sold though. At a bid 45. 45 now. 5, thank you. 5,000 the nod. Same applies, still going to be sold. 105,000 at 5 a bid. What do you think, sir? 105 on it now. At 5 a bid. Want to be 55? 5 on it now. Got to be 55 on it now. At 5,000 left side. 5, 55 they said. At 55. At 55 on it now. At 5 in front with Enter. It's called. Got a 5 on it now. At 5. Bad shake, sir. 5 on it now. At 55 on it now. At 5,500. She goes bidding for 5. To hear it, 6. 6,000 a bid. 6,000 a bid. Oh, don't walk away, sir. 6,000. You can walk outside and give me one out there if you like. At about 6 out of it now. At 6,000, I'll take another 500 from you. At about 6,000, all done with Pete's call this side now. At 6,000, you're running third, sir. You can chime in if you like. At 6,000, have one last look. She's gone forever. Do you want to be 5? Do you want to be 5? You do. Do you want to be, sir? Do you want to be 5? 6-5. He does. 6-5. Thought he did. 6-5. Just needed some encouragement. 6-5, 65 at an hour. At 6-5, want to be 7? What do you say? At 6-5, not you, Pete. 6-5 at an hour. At 65, at 7 of it now. At 7, going to be 7 of it now. At 5, 7-5, he said outside. At 7-5 at an hour. At 7,005, you want to be 8, sir? At 75, at 8. 8,000. 8,000 now. 8,000. 8,000 a bid. 8,000, come on, what do you think? 8,000. They all run out of the family. The half-sister, a flying machine who's got a track record over 1,000 metres. And about 8,000 in front. You want to be 500, sir? At 8,000, going to be gone 5. 8-5 the nod. 8-5 the nod, he said. 8-5 the joy of auction. 9. 9,000 with you, Pete. 9,000 a bid. At 9 a bid now. At 9,000. You should say 10, I reckon. You should say 10. At 9,000 all done. Going to be sold, I sell. At 10. 10 of it now. At 10,000. Going to be 10 outside. Going to be 10 on her. At 10,000 of it now. At 10,000. Going to be 10 of it now. At 10,000 all done. What do you say? 11, she said. 11,000. 11. Don't walk away. 11,000. Don't walk away, sir. At 11,000 all done, what do you say? At 11,000 all done, goes now. What do you say, sir? Goes bidding, all done. This time, I sell for 11,000. Thank you very much. 11,000. Dan and Julia Love. 11,000. I won't tell you who the underbidder was. 179. Philly by Demerit. The next one coming forward from Lavender Lane. Ladies and gentlemen, here from Taunton Vale. Here's the third foal of a red ransom mare. Out of a half-sister, as you can see, the 3 stakes horses. Out of a half-sister, the cohort, of course. You can see the multiple stakes winner, the Guineas winner. Philly by Demerit, the son of Lonro, his oldest just yearlings. Looking forward to seeing them hit the track the coming season ahead. All right for the filly. You start away where? 5 or 6,000 for it. 5, 4, 3, come on. 2, come on, you can give me 1,000. You give me 1,000 here, surely. Third foal of a red ransom, half to 3 stakes horses. Is there 1,000 for it? 5, 300, thank you. 500 here, 500 bid, 500, got it, 500 here, got it, 5, got it, 500 now, 500 here, left side, got it, 5, got it, 500, $500 she goes now, 750 in front, got you, sir, at about 750 here now, at 750 right in front, got it, 750, 1,000 now, one here was second, 1,250, at 1,250, 1,250 on now, at 1,250, 515 in front, 15 got 1,500 now, at 1,500 right in front now, at 1,500, she goes bidding for 15, Zach, your turn, what do you say? And I make it 750, can I? At about 15 here in front, got 1,500 now, at 1,500, she goes bidding for 15, she's on the market all the way, I'm going to sell her, at about 1,500 there, at 1,500, she goes bidding for 15, what do we 750, what do you say? At about 15 here in front now, at 1,500, she goes bidding for 15, she's going to be sold, I sell her, at 1,500, say 750, can I? At 1,500, all done, at 1,500, this time all done, I sell in front, I sell for 1,500. 15. 180 from Queensley Park, the next to come forward. Colt Base, Scandal Keeper from Lomas Bayes. She's produced 2 winners, the Dam. Here's the half to the city winning 2-year-old in Fine Copper. Late November foal, bear in mind here, ladies and gentlemen. Late November foal. As you can see, the colt's out of a stakes-placed mare. Stakes-placed mare who's produced the 2 winners. She a Grand Lodge mare, the Dam, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt here by Scandal Keeper. You know they can run by him. Had the Group 1 performer in the East, of course. Here, the outstanding 2-year-old in the Dam Pair stable, of course, and Keep Her Quiet. Got plenty of runners and winners to sire. Here's the colt out of a stakes performed Grand Lodge mare. Start him out. What for him? Here's your 5 or 6,000 for him. 5, 4, 2. Want to give me 1,000, can I? 300 bid, 300 bid now. 300, going to be 300. Nice pedigree behind the goal, going to be 300 now. At 300, he's going to keep on improving for you. Going to be 300. $300 he goes now. Bidding for 300, going to be 3. What do we 5 for you? Going to be 3 bid now. At 300 bid. At 300, going to be 3. Going to 300 bid now. At $300 all done. He goes bidding 3, 5 here. 500 bid. At 5, going to be 5. I assume you're together, guys. At 500 now. At 5, going to be 500. $500 he goes now. Bidding for 500 here at the door. Going to 500 now. Here at 500 now. At 600 now. At 600 there. Where you being? Going to be 600 now. At 600 all done. He goes bidding for 6 at 7. 700 a bid. At 700 now. At 700 now. At 700 standing. At 700, get him again, Ben. What do you say? At about 700. At 700 bid. At 78. Is that right, sir? 800 in front. Seated. 1,000. 1,000 a bid. 1,000 now. What do you say, sir? At about 1 bid. At 1,000, got a 1 now. 1 in the seats. I'll make you 1, 2. What do you say? At 1,000 here. At 1,000, got a 1,000, 1,000 now. At 1,000, all done. 2, 1, 2 now. 4, 1, 4, 1, 4 bid. At 1, 4, got on 4 now. At 1, 4 bid. At 1,004, got on 1,004 now. At 1,400, he goes bidding for 1, 4. What do we 6? What do you say? I got 1, 4, 6. 1,006. 1,006. 1,006 now. 1,006 a bid, 1,600 at 1,600 bid, at 1,600 bid now, standing at 1,600 now, at 1,600, at 16, 18, 1,008 now, what do we 2, sir? I got 800 bid now, at 1,008 bid now, at 1,800, what do we 2, what do you say? At 800 bid now, at 1,800, surely you'll say 2, you've been on all the way, sir. At about 1,800 with Zach standing now, at 1,800, here's the hammer race, sell him, at 1,800, 1,800, sir, don't miss him for 1, surely. I'll take 100 from you. I can't be fair in that. I'll make you 1,900. We'll spend it slowly. At 1,800, he's gone, though. He's gone forever. At 1,800, this time, sure you won't. I sell in front. He's gone for 1,800. Zach, 1,800 the money. James Dawson to continue.
Thank you, Grant. Moving right along now with the weanlings. Lot 181 is withdrawn. We move on now to lot 182 on account of Yarradale start. Here's a bay filly by the promising young sire in Discorsi. Of course, he's had the 3 Metro Place Gallopers already. Here's a filly from the 4-time winning mare, the Metropolitan winner as well in Moss Flyer. Herself a daughter of the Group Place 2-year-old in Sky Tripper. What for the filly? What for the filly is there? 5,000, 5, 4, 3, 2. What about 1,000? Is there 1, 1,000? Is there 1,000? 1,000. What about 8, 6 or 500? Is there a 5, 4, 300, thank you. 300 a bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300, 400 bigger to bid. 400 bigger to bid. 400 now. 500, thank you, up the back. 500 bigger to bid. 500 bigger to bid. 500 now up the back. 500 is all. 500 bigger to bid. 500. 600, thank you. 600 a bid. 600 bigger to bid. 600 bigger to bid. 700 bigger to bid. $700 bid. 700 now. 700 is all. 700 bigger to bid. 700 bigger to bid. 700. 700 I'm gonna sell. 700 is all. All done for 700. Bid up you wanna. All done. I sell now up the back for 700. 800 in time. Thank God someone's paying notice. 800. 800 now. 800, let's be 9. 800. 800 in new player. 800. 800's all. 800. 900, thank you. 900. Let's go again. 900. 900's all. 900. 1,000, thank you. 1,000. 1,000, a lovely moving horse. 1,000. 1,000's all. 1,000. 1,000, I'm going to sell. 1,000. 1,002. 1,002. 1,002, let's be 4. 1,002. 1,002, I'm going to sell. 1,002, have another. All done for 1,200. 1,3. 1,3. 1,003. 1,003, a sign of weakness, sir. 1,003, that might be their last. 1,003. 1,003, you've been on it all the way. 1,003, I'm going to sell. All done for 1,300. Be quick, you wanna. All done. I sell now for 1,300. 1,300 is all. Thank you very much, Kempy. That extra 100 got it. Next horse in the ring is lot 183 on account of Haysbury Stud. Here's a Bay filly by Red Hot Sax's sire in Saxon. Gee, here's a wonderful family here. Of course, the filly in the ring's a half to the Group 2 winner in French Bid, herself an international stakes producer. Prolific stakes family down the page. An athletic filly in the ring. Gee, it's a real Danehill type, isn't it? You think of those smart Danehill line fillies, she looks just like one of them. An athlete, what for her? What for her is there 5,000 for her. 5, she's a half to a Group 2 winner. Is there 5, 4, 3? 3, 2, what about 1,000? Is there 1,000? 8, 6 or 500? 500, thank you, sir. 500, 600 better. 600 a bid. 600 bigger to bid. 600 bigger to bid. 600 now. 600 a half to a Group 2 winner. And 600 is all. 600 here in the seats. 700 now. 708. 800 now. 800. 800 a bid. 800, 1,000. 1,000 now. 1,000 a half to a Group 2 winner, sir. And 1,000 is all I'm going to sell. 1,000. 1,000 a bid. 1,000 bigger to bid. 1,000 going to be 1,000 now. 1,000, let's have another, sir. 1,000 I'm going to sell. 1,000. 1,002. 1,002 now. 1,002. 1,002, let's be 4. 1,004. 1,004. 1,004, a half to a Group 2 winner. Here's one getting under your guard. 1,004. 1,004, I'm going to sell. 1,004, who wants to be 1,6? 1,004. 1,004. 1,5. 1,005. 1,006 now. 1,006. 1,006, well, thanks for your help. 1,006, I'm going to sell. All done for 1,600. I sell on the phone. All done for 1,600. 1,006 buys. Thank you, David. David Houston on the phone. Next horse in the ring is lot 184. Lot 184 on account of Scenic Lodge's agent. Here's a Bay filly by Universal Ruler. Of course, he's a promising young sire. Sire of the very smart 2-year-old this season in Rebel King. Of course, he's won 3 races. Rebel King by Universal Ruler. A direct descendant down the page of the great producer in Daughter's Charm. Well, there you go. Rebel King won again yesterday. Won again yesterday. I must have missed that, Grant. I'm not sure where I was. 4-time winner, Rebel King. And a direct descendant in the ring of Daughter's Charm. Of course, Scenic Blast and Gilded Venom down the page. The filly's been seen to Windsuck, please note. What for the filly? What for the filly is there 5,000 for her? Is there 5? 5, 4, 3. 3, 2, what about 1,000? Same sire as Rebel King, the 4-time winner. Is there 1,000? 8, 6 or 500? 300, thank you. 300 a bid, 400. 400 a bid, 400, 500, bigger to bid, 500 way up the back. 600 in front, 600 now. 600 bigger to bid, 600 bigger to bid, 600, 700. 700 now, 800. 800, there's 3 playing. 1,000, 1,000, thank you. 1,000 a bid, 1,000 bigger to bid, 1,002 up the back. 1,002, 1,002 now, 1,004. 1,004, 1,400 is all. 1,004, 1,004, let's be 6. 1,006 now, 1,008, 1,008, 1,008. Who wants to be 2? 1,008, 1,008, 2,000, 2,002, 2,002 in front, 2,002, 2,002, 2,002 for sale all the way, 2,002 I'm going to sell, 2,4, 2,004. 2004, 2,6, 2006 now, 2006, 2006 all, 2008, 2008, 3,000 now, 3,000. 3,000, 3,000 a bid, 3,000, let's be 2, 3,000, 3,000, I'm going to sell 3,2. 3,2, you've been strong, sir. 3,002, 3,002, don't miss it for the sake of 2. 3,002, I'm going to sell. All done for 3,200, bid up your winner. All done, I sell up the back to the left. 3, 4 in time. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4 now. 3, 4, 3,004, let's go again. 3,004. 3,004, 3,6, 3,006, 3,006, 3,006, I'm going to sell, 3,006, all done for 3,600, bid one more, all done, I sell for 3,600.
3,600 way up the back to the left, girls. 3,600 buys. Next horse in the ring is lot 185. On account of Scenic Lodge. He's a bay colt by the Group 1 sire in Blackfriars. Of course, is a sire of Playing God. Here's a colt from the daughter of Bletchley Park in the Group 3 winner, the multiple Group 3 winner in Dedicated Miss. The colt in the ring's a 3/4 relation to Just Wicked, also by Blackfriars, so you know the cross works. He's a 3/4 to the stakes performer in Just Wicked. What for the colt? He's a well-balanced colt, isn't he? What for him? What for him is 8,000 for him. Here's air 8. 8,000 by Blackfriars. 865, 543, 3, 2. What about 1,000? You know he's going to make it. 1,000, thank you. 1,000 a bid. 1,005 better. 1,005. 1,005 now. 1,005. Who's going to be 2? 2,000 now. 2,000. 2,000 a bid. 2,002. 2,000 now. 2,002. 2,4. 2,006. 2,008. 2,008 now. 3. 3,000 is 3,2. 3,2. 3,002 out the back. 3,002. 3,004. 3,004. I took it here. 3,006 now. 3,006. 3,006. 3,008. 3,000. 4,000 now. 4,000. 4,000's 3 playing. You've got to be quick. 4-2, 4-6, 4 now, 4-6, 4-6, 4-8, 4,008, 5,000 now, 5-5, 5,005, 5,005 now on the market all the way, 6,000, 6,000 a bid, 6,000, 6,000 now by Blackfriars, 6,5, 6,005, 7 now, 7,005, 7,005, 7,005, let's be 8, 7,008, 8,000 now, 8,5, 8,005, 8,005, let's be 9, 9,000, 9,000 now, 9,005, 9,005, let's be 10, 9,005, 9,005, 9,005, well, I'm going to sell 10,000, I took it with Antoinette, 10,000 now, 10,000 to my left, 10,000, you're out, 10,5, 10,005, 10,005, who's going to be next, 10,005, 11, 11 now, 11,000, 11,5. 11.5, 11.5 now, 11.5, let's be 12, 11,005, 11,005, I'm going to sell 12, 12, 12.5, 12,005, 12,005, let's have another, 12,005, hold on for 12,500, 13, 13 now, 13, 13,005, 13,005, 14, 14,005, 14,005, 14,005, I'm going to sell 15, 15,000, 15,000, 15,5, 15,005, 15,005, I'm going to sell. All done, 16, 16,000, 16,000 now, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, have one more, 16,5, 16,5, 16,005, 16,005, I'm going to sell, 16,005, don't miss him for the sake of 500, at 16,500, 17 now, 17, 17,000, 17,000's all, 17,000, let's be 5 again, 17,000, you've been on him all the way, 17,5, 17,5, 75, let's be 18, 17,005, 17,005, I'm going to sell. 17,005, all done for 17,500. Well, thanks for your help. All done for 17,500. 17,005, well done, sir. Next horse in the ring is lot 186. On account of Yarradale Stud, here's a bay colt by Muscat. Of course, the Redoubt's Choice sire son. He's already got the Metro winners from his first crop of 3-year-olds in Executed, Dawn and Stocky. Here's a half to the 5-time winner in Brainwork. A grandson of Nurayev's best in the ring. This colt shares the same second dam as 4 stakes winners. You know the family can get you a stakes horse. What for the colt? What for the colt now is 5,000 for him. Is 5, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2. What about 1,000? Is that 1,000? 1,000, thank you. 1,000 a bid. 1,000, big to bid 1,000, big to bid $1,000 bid, big to bid 1,000 now. 1,000's all. 1,000, big to bid 1,000 now. 1,000, who's going to be 1, 2? 1,000's all. 1,000, 1,000 a bid. 1,000, 1,000, look on here. 1,002, 1,002, 1,002, let's be 4. 1,002, 1,002, a lovely stolen horse. And 1,002's going to buy. 1,002 are on the market, Barry. 1,002, 1,002, I'm going to sell. 1,002, can we make it 1,4, sir? 1,4 now. 1,4, 1,004, who's going to be 6? 1,004, 1,004, I'm going to sell. 1,006, 1,006 now. 1,006, let's go again. 1,006, 1,006, 1,006, who's going to be 1,8? 1,006, 1,008. 1,008, 1,008, have another 200, sir. 1,008, 1,008, 1,008, I'm going to sell. 1,008, 1,008's all done for 1,000, 2,000 now. 2,000, 2,000, let's go 200 again. 2,000, 2,000's all. 2,000, a wonderful family. 2,000, 2,000's all. 2,002, 2,002, 2,002 outside. 2,002, let's be 4. 2,002, 2,002, I'm going to sell. 2,004. 2004, 2004, 2004. Well, thanks for your help. All done for 2,400. I sell now. All done for 2,400. 2,400. Next horse in the ring is lot 186. On account of Haysbury Stud. 187, I should say, is the next one. Lot 187. On account of Haysbury Studies, a Bay filly by Red Hot Sax's sire in Saxon. From the half sister to General Albert, of course, now a 6-time winner, General Albert in Penniless. A half to 3 winners, including Interdial's Dam in Miss Rainmaker. A good stakes family down the page, of course, she's a granddaughter. This filly in the ring of Luso, the same second dam as Sabi and Moet Magic. What for the filly? What for the filly is 8 or 10,000 for her. Is 8 or 10. 8, she's a strong quarter filly, isn't she? Is 8, 6, 5. 5, 5, have a look at her. 5, 4, 3, 2, what about 1? What about 1,000? Is there 1? Have a look at her walk around the ring. Is there 1,000? 1,000, thank you, sir. 1,000, I hope you buy her. 1,000, 1,000, big to be 1,000, big to be 1,000, big to be 1,000. Look on here, 1,000's all. 1,000 on the market all the way. 1,000, 1,000. She's an athlete, I thought. 1,000, 1,000 a bid. 1,000, big to be 1,000, big to be 1,000. Now who's going to be 1, 2? 1,000's all. 1,000, 1,000. Well, here's one getting under your guard. 1,000's all. 1,000, have a look at the power of her. 1,000, she's going to grow into a lovely yearling. 1,000, 1,000, I'm going to sell. Here's a souring bargain. 1,000's all done for 1,000. I'm going to sell a 1 bob bid. 1, 2 here in the seats. 1, 2 here. 1, 2, is that right, sir? 1, 2. 1, 2, you're out, sir, in the hat. 1,002. 1,002. 1,002, let's be 4. 1,004 now. 1,004. 1,004. 1,004. Let's go again, sir. 1,004. 1,004. 1,004. What's 200 on a filly like that? 1,004. I'm going to sell. All done with Zach's call for 1,400. I sell now. You better be quick if you want to. All done. I sell for 1,006 in time. 1,006. 1,006, Zach's call. 1,006. 1,006, I'm going to sell. 1,006. All done for 1,600. 1,8. 1,008, she's a quarter of the price. 1,008. 1,008. 1,008, I'm going to sell. All done for 1,800. Bid up your winner. I sell to Zach's call. 2,000 now. 2,000. 2002, still great value. 2002. 2002. 2002, I'm going to sell. 2002, all done for 2,200. Bid up your winner. I sell for 2,200. 2,200. Well done, Zach. Next horse in the ring is lot 188 on account of Yarradale Stud. Here's a bay colt by Scandal Keeper. Exciting young sire. He's had the 4 stakes horses from 27 runners already. Here's a colt from the stakes performer in Pennywest. She was good enough to be a runner-up in the Western Australian Oaks. And a 6-time winner she was. She won 170. A great family down the page. Carnegie Express Dowry. Danny Morton's got the 2-year-old as well. Big opinion. Big opinion of the 2-year-old Danny Morton. What for the colt? What for the colt is 8,000 for him. Here's their 8,000. 8, 6, 5, 5, 4, 3. 3, 2. What about 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000 by Scandal Keeper. Is there 1,000? 1,000, thank you, sir. 1,000 a bid. 1,000, that's right. 1,000. 1,000 a bid. 1,000, beginning bid. 1,000, beginning bid. 1,000, look on here. 1,000's all. 1,000 a quality colt here. 1,000 is only for November foal. 1,000 is going to grow into a lovely horse. 1,000. 1,000 a bid. 1,000 I'm going to sell. 1,000. 1,000 who wants to be 1-2? 1,000 now. 1,000, beginning bid. 1,000. 1,002. 1,002, I took it here. 1,002, you've got to be quick. 1,004. 1,004 now. 1,004. 1,004. Let's be 6. 1,004. 1,004. I'm going to sell. 1,004. All done for 1,400. Bid up you want. 1,006. 1,006. 1,006 now. 1,006. 1,006 I'm going to sell. 1,006. 1,006 all done. All done for 1,600. Bid up you wanna. All done for 1,600. 1,008 in time. 1,008, let's be 2, sir. Bid up and buy it. 1,008. 1,008, let's be 2. 1,008. 1,008, let's go. All done for 1,800. I sell now to Zach Scholl. All done for 1,800. 1,008 buys. Zach Scholl. Next horse in the ring is lot 189. On account of Taunton Vale. Brown filly this time by the promising young sire in demerit, of course, his oldest or only yearlings. He's the son of Lonro, just like Denman. You've seen how the Denmans have gone this season. They're flying by the son of Lonro in Denman. Here's the filly from the 3-time winner and Metro winner in Quite Bizarre. Herself a daughter of Supranto. Of course, she's also a half to Rantarini. What for the filly? What for the filly is there 5,000 for her? Is there 5? 5, 4, 3. 3, 2. What about 1,000? Is there 1,000? What about 8, 6 or 500? Is there 5? 300, thank you. 300 a bid, 400, thank you. 400, 400 now. 400, bigger to bid, 400, bigger to bid, 400. Antoine's call, 400 is all. 400, 400, bigger to bid, 400, bigger to bid, $400 bid, bigger to bid, 400, bigger to bid, 400 now. 400, 400, who wants to be 5? 400 on the market all the way. And 400 is all. 400, Antoine's call. 500, 500 up the back now, 500, 506, 600 now, 607, 700 up the back, 700, 700, 800, bigger to bid 800 now, 800, 800, let's be 9, 800, 800 all, 900, 900 now, 900, 900, let's be 1,000, 900 up the back, 900, 900 by demerit, 900, they sold up to 52,000, 1,000 now, 1,000. 1,000, let's be 1-2. 1,000, 1,000 a bid. 1,000, 1,000 a progressive filly. 1,000 only a November foal. 1,000 I'm going to sell. 1-2. 1,004. 1,004. 1,004 now. 1,004. 1,004 seated. 1,004. 1,004 at the tables. All done for 1,400. Let's go again, sir. 1,004. All done for 1,400. Bid up you wanna. All done. I sell. You're going to miss her for 1,400. 1,400 at the seats. At the seats at the table. At the seats at the table, that's you at 1,400. Okay, so I've got the one in the black jacket, and the black jacket at 1,400. At the black jacket, 1,400, okay? Yes. That's you. Yes. You've got a black jacket on, don't you? 1,000. Oh, I can't see the guy behind. Okay, 1,005 right behind then. 1,005 behind. 1,005. 1,005 behind. 1,005. 1,500 now. Can we be another one, sir? 1,005. 1,005. 1,005 out the back at 1,500. I sell now. Have another for 1,500. 1,005 buys. Always interesting, Grant, an auction. Next horse in the ring, slot 190. Lot 190 walks in. On account of Queensley Park, here's a Bale Brown filly by Muscat. Of course, the Redoubt's Choice is Group 2 winning son. They make great stallions, do the Redoubt's Choice sire sons. And here's a filly from the Lonro daughter of Win City in Relinquish. Of course, from the half-sister to Houseman, of course, a half-sister, the new winner for the Daly stable in the second generation in Chatelet. Of course, a 3-year-old filly by Commands, a Kendall winner since the catalogue for Daly. That's the daughter of Win City. Always improving this family. What for the filly in the ring by Musket? Is there 5,000 for her? Is there 5? 5, 4, 3, 3, 2. What about 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000, 865, 5, 300. Thank you. 300 a bid. 300 bigger a bid. 300 bigger a bid. 400 bigger a bid. 400 bigger a bid. 400. That's right. 400 end to an end. 400 bigger a bid. 400 bigger a bid. 400 on the market all the way. And 400 is all. 400 bigger a bid. 400. 400. Who wants to be 5 on her? 400 on the market. 400. 400 bigger a bid. 400 by Musket. 400 is all. 400. 500. Thank you, sir. 500. 500 in the front row. 600 in the second row. 700 now. 700 outside. 700. 700. 800 now. Second row. 800. 800. 1,000. 1,000 outside. 1,000 outside now. 1,100. 1,100 out inside. 1,001. 1,001 Antoinette score. 1,001. 1,001 now. 1,002. 1,002. 1,003. 1,003. 1,003. 1,003. I'm gonna sell. 1,003. All day, is that a bit up the back, sir? Is that right? 1,004. 1,004. Way up the back. 1,004. 1,005. 1,005. 1,005. Let's be 6. 1,006. 1,006. 1,006. What's 100 on a nice horse like that? 1,006. Way up the back. All done for 1,600. Bid up your winner. I sell now for 1,600. 1,600 way off the back. Thank you very much. Next horse in the ring. Grant, have you got a second? Next horse in the ring is lot 191. On account of Alwyn Park Stutter's agent. Here's a chestnut filly this time. By Pitleco, of course, he's an Exceeding Excel half-brother to the successful sire in Easy Rocking. Also a half-brother, or three-quarter brother to Fairy King Prawn, the champion in Hong Kong. He's a filly from the half-sister to Kildare and One Love. Here we go, lot 191. She's a strong filly, isn't she? Robust filly in the ring now. Of course, from the two-time winning half-sister to Kildare and One Love. A good family down the page. Fleur de Chine, Glorious Days as well. Robust filly, the ring, granddaughter of Exceeding Excel. What for her? Is there 3,000 for her? Is there 3? 3, she looks a racy type. Is there 3? 3, 2, what about 1,000? Is there 1? 500, thank you. 500 a bid. 500 bigger to bid. 500 bigger to bid. 500 odd a bid. Bigger to bid. 500, 600 bigger to bid. 600 bigger to bid. 600, 700 bigger to bid. 700 bigger to bid. 700 now. 800. 800 a bid. 800 bigger to bid. 800 bigger to bid. 800. 900 bigger to bid. 900 bigger to bid. 900 now. 900. 1,000. 1,000 a bid. 1,000 bigger to bid. 1,000 bigger to bid. 1,000 bigger to bid. 1,000 bigger to bid. 1,000 now. 1,000. 1,000 all. 1,000 bigger to be 1,000. Bigger to be 1,000. Bigger to be 1,000 now. 1,000. 1,002. 1,002 out at the back. 1,002. 1,002. 1,4. 1,004. 1,006 now. 1,006 Zach's call. 1,006. 1,006. Let's go again. 1,008. 1,008 now. 1,008. Good competition on this horse. 1,008. There's 3 playing. 1,008. 1,008. 1,008. Let's go again. 1,008. You've got to be quick. 1,008 Antoinette's call. 1,008. I'm going to sell. 1,008 on the market all the way. 1,008. 1,008. Who wants to be 2? All done for 1,800. I'm going to sell. All done for 1,800. 1,008 buys. Next horse in the ring is lot 192 on account of Scenic Lodge. He's a brown filly by Blackfriars. Gee, needs no introduction, does Blackfriars. Fantastic sire he is. He's a filly from the daughter of Rubdim. Group 2 winner, she was the Grand Dam. She won 3 stakes races in total. The family of Holy Weirdest, a family of Dash for Cash as well. A great family down the page. Here's a brown filly by Blackfriars. What for him? What for her, I should say, is their 10,000. Here's their 10. 10, 8, 6 or 5. 5, a strong quarter filly in the ring. 5, 4, 3 by Blackfriars, ladies and gentlemen. Is there 3? 3, 2, what about 1,000? 1,000 for a Blackfriars. Should be everywhere. Is there 1,000? 1,000, thank you, sir. 1,000, 1,000 a bid. 1,000, big to bid 1,000, big to bid $1,000 bid. Look on here, 1,000's all. 1,000, 1,000, here's a souring bargain. 1,000's all. 1,000, 1,002, 1,002 now. 1,002, let's be 4. 1,002, 1,002, 1,002, 1,4, 1,004, 1,004 outside. 1,006, 1,006 now. 1,008. 1,008, 1,008 outside, 1,008, 1,008, 1,008, let's be 2 by Blackfriars, 1,008, 1,008 now, 1,008, 1,008, I'm gonna sell, 1,008 by Blackfriars, 2,000. 2,000 now, 2,002, 2,002, 2,002 by the Group 1 sire, and 2,002's all, 2,002, 2,002 outside, 2,002, 2,002 outside Antoinette, 2,002, 2,002, 2,002 outside, I'm gonna sell, 2,002, let's be 4, 2,004, 2,006, 2,006 outside, 2,006, 2,006, let's be 8, 2,006, 2,006, I'm gonna sell, 2,006 outside, all done for 2,600, bid up, you wanna, all done, I sell for 2,600. 2,600 you bought, very well, sir. Next horse in the ring is lot 193. On account of Yarradale stud, he's a bay filly. Oh, he's a filly. Could be the pedigree of the day. On account of Yarradale stud, he's a bay filly by the champion sire in Exceed and Excel. Of course, he's the sire of Overreach to win the slipper. Yet Earthquake run a gallant second this year on the wet track. Unlucky not to have 2 golden slipper winners in a row. He's a champion sire, he's Exceed and Excel. From the US Stakes winner in Sam's in Charge. The first 2 dams are stakes winners, of course. The second dam was a champion 2-year-old filly in Chile. The Group 1 winner in Chile, the second dam. Was a fantastic opportunity here, ladies and gentlemen. The Exceed and Excel filly in the ring. Only a November foal. She's a strong-bodied filly, isn't she? What for her? What for her? You know the service fee. Is there 50 or 60,000 for her? Is there 50 or 60? 50, 40, 30, 30, 20. Got to be 10 for an Exceed and Excel, surely. Is there 10? 10,000. I know what she'd make on the East Coast. Here's their 10. 10, 8, 6 or 5. 5 for Exceed and Excel round the ring. Here's their 5. 5, 4, 3. 3,000. Well, bid up and buy her. Is there 2? 2,000 by Exceed and Excel. 2,000, thank you. Someone with a conscience. 2,000. 2,000 a bid. 2,000, big to bid 2,000, big to bid 2,000. 2,000's all. 2,000 from a US Stakes winner. 2,000 by a champion sire. 2,000. 2,000, big to bid 2,000, the golden slipper sire. And 2,000's all. 2,000. 2,000. Well, here's a souring bargain. I don't believe it. 2,000. 2,000 a bid. 2,000 now. 2,000, big to bid 2,000. 2,000, who wants to be 3? 3,000 now. 3,000. 2,200, is that right? 2,200, 2,4, 2,4, 2,004, 2,004, 2,004, 2,5, 2,5, we're bidding $100. 2006, 2006, she's by Exceed and Excel. 2007, 2007, 2008, 2008, 2008, Zach Score. 2008, 2008 by Exceed and Excel. 3,000 now. 3,000, 3,5, 3,005, 3,005, 3,005, let's be 4, 3,005 by Exceed and Excel. She's much better than this. 3,005, 3,005 at least at 10% of the cost right now. And 3,005, 3,005, 3,005, 3,005, I'll take you 250 on. 3,005, 3,005, a wonderful opportunity. 3,005. 3,750 as long as we're going forward. 4,000. 4,000 to a bold bidder. 4,000. 4,000 a bid. 4,000. Let's be 250 again. 4,000. 4,000's all. 4,000 by Exceed and Excel. 4,000. 4,000 I'm going to sell. She's on the market. 4,000. 4,000 I'm going to sell. All done to Zach's call for 4,000 by Exceed and Excel. 4,250. 4,250. 4,5. 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,750, 4,750, 4,750 now, 4,750, 4,750, let's be 5, 4,750, 4,755, 5,000 now, 5,000, 5,000, she's worth that if she never races. 5,000, surely. 5,000, let's be 250. 5,000, 5,000 now. All done for 5,000, I sell to Zach's call. All done, I sell for the sake of 250 for 5,000. 5,000, well done, sir. Next horse in the ring is lot 194 on account of Yarradale Stud. On account of Yarradale Stud, he's a Bay filly by heritage, of course, by Flying Affairs sire, by Flying Time sire as well. Here's a filly from the Desert Prince Mare in Shani, of course, a half to Mr. Hurley, Street Bandit as well. The family of Hot Riff. What for the filly by heritage by the Gimcrack sire, the sire of Flying Affair. Is there 3,000 for her? Is there 3? 3, 2, what about 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000, 1,000, what about 86 or 500? Is there 5? 300, thank you. 300 bid, 300 big to bid, 300 big to bid, $300 bid, big to bid, 300 big to bid, 300, 400 big to bid, 400 big to bid, 400 now, 400, 400 now, 500, 500 big to bid, 500 big to bid, 500, 500, how's the beer, sir? 500, 600, 600 at the tables, 600 now, 600 big to bid, 600 on the market all the way, 600, 600 a bid, 600 big to bid, 600, 600 is all, 600, 600 a half to 2 very good performers, and 600 is going to buy, 600 I'm going to sell, all done for 600, bid up, you want to have 7, sir, 600, 600 now, 600, 600 a bid, 607, 700 now, 700, 708, 800 now, 800, 800 is all, 800 a great opportunity here, 800, 800 the money, 800 I'm going to sell, 800, 800 now, 800, all done at 800, bid 100 up, you want to, all done, I sell for the sake of 100 for 800. 800 buys. Next horse in the ring is lot 195 on account of Rangeview Stud. Here's a well-bred colt by the Group 1 sire in Henny Hughes. From the half-sister to Noble Sky, from the full sister to Revolution and Volution. Fantastic second dam. The grandson in the ring of Prospect Sky by Henny Hughes. He's a strong-quartered colt, isn't he? Strong-quartered colt. What for him? What for him is 5 or 6,000 for him. Here's 5 or 6. 5, 4, 3. 3, 2, what about 1,000? Is there 1? 500, thank you. 500, 500 is the start. That's the way to bid, sir. 600, 600 now. 600, 700, bigger to bid. 700, 800, bigger to bid. 1,000 in front. 1,000 now. 1,000 a bid. 1,000, bigger to bid. 1,000, bigger to bid. 1,000. 1,000's all. 1,000, bigger to bid. 1,000, bigger to bid. 1,000, 1, 2. 1,002. 1,200. 1,004. 1,004's all. 1,004. Who's going to be 1,6? 1,004. 1,004. 1,004. 1,004. Go 1,6. 1,006. 1,006 now. Peace call. 1,006. 1,006, you're the best, Kempy. 1,006, 1,006 now. 1,006, 1,006, who's going to be 1,8? 1,006, 1,006, 1,006, 1,006, 1,006, 1,006, 1,006 on the market all the way. 1,007, 1,007, let's be 8. 1,008, 1,008, 1,008, 1,008, you're out of the tables. 1,008, 1,008, 1,008, I'll take you 9. 1,008. 1,008, I'm going to sell. 1,008. At 1,800, bid 19, you want. All done. I sell for 1,800. 1,800. Thank you, Kempy. Next horse in the ring is lot 196. 196. On account of Taunton Vale. Here's a bay colt by Lonro's young sire, Son into Merit. Of course, you've seen the deeds of Denman this season from his first 2-year-olds, both by Lonro, the 2 stallions. And he's a colt from a Thunder Gulch mare in Sky Storm. Of course, she was a 3-time winner, was a dam. Makes this colt a grandson of Grand Jet. Shares the same second dam as 2 stakes winners, including Captain's Command. What for the colt? What for the colt? He's a good frame colt, isn't he? In a late October foal as well. He's going to grow into a lovely yearling. What for him? What for him is there 5,000. Here's there 5. 5, 4, 3. 3, 2. What about 1,000? Here's there 1. 1,000. 1,000. What about 800, 600 or 5? Is there 5? 300 here. 300, 500 here now. 500. 500 bigger to bid. 500 bigger to bid. 500 is 400. 600 bigger to bid, 600 up the back, 800 now, 800 bigger to bid, 800 bigger to bid, $800 bigger to bid, 800 bigger to bid, 800 outside, 800's all, 800 bigger to bid, 800 bigger to bid, 800 now, 800, let's be 1,000, 800's all, 800, 1,000, 900 okay, 900, you've been strong today, sir. 1,000 here now, 1,000, 1,000 now, 1,000, 1,000's all, 1,000, 1,000, let's go 1, 2, 1,000, 1,000 now, 1,000, 1,000, you like another bid, sir, 1,000. 1, 1, 1,001, 1,002, 1,002, 1,002, 1,003, 1,003, 1,004, 1,004 inside now, 1,004, 1,005, 1,005, 1,005, 1,006, 1,006 now, 1,006, 1,7 inside, 1,7, 1,8, 1,8 now, there's 4 playing, 1,009, 1,009, 1,009, 1,009, let's be 2, 1,009, 1,900, 1,009, Antoinette's call, 1,009, 1,009, I'm gonna sell, 1,009, all done for 2,000 in time, 2,000, 2,000, 2,1, 2001, 2002, 2002, 2002, 2004, 2004 now, 2004, 2004, Antoinette's call, 2004, 2004, 2004, 2004 now, 2004, I'll take 100, 2004, 2006, 2006. It was his bid anyways, Tubber. 2005, 2005. 2005, Tubber's call, 2005, 2005, 2005, 2006, 2006 now, 2006, 2006, 2006, I'm going to settle, 2006, all done for 2,600, goes now, for the sake of 100, for 2,600. 2,600. Next horse in the ring is lot 197. We're getting through the weanlings now. If you haven't bought a weanling, you better look on. Here's lot 197 on account of Queensley Park. It's a bay filly by Discorsi, of course, a promising young sire, Son of Galileo. He's had the 3 Metropolitan place getters already. From his first crop 2-year-olds, they're going to be much better 3-year-olds, you know that. Here's a filly from the daughter of the Group 1 Oaks winner in Like a Smile. Makes a dam a half to Eclair Mystique. The great Leica family down below. A granddaughter in the ring of an Australian Oaks Group 1 winner. What for the filly? What for the filly is there 5 or 6,000? Is there 5 or 6? 5, 4, 3. 3, 2. What about 1,000? Is there 1? A granddaughter of an Oaks winner. Is there 1,000? 8, 6 or 500. Is there 5? 300, thank you. 300 a bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300 now. 300. 300 a granddaughter in the ring of Galileo and a Oaks winner. And 300 is all. 400 I should say, 400 bigger to bid, 500 now, 500 bigger to bid, 600 bigger to bid, 600 bigger to bid, 600 now, 600, 700 now, 700, that's right, 700, 800 now, 800 bigger to bid, 800, 1,000 now, 1,000 now, 1,000, 1, 2, 1,002, 1,002, 1,002, 1,200 is all, 1,002, a granddaughter of an Oaks winner, and 1,002, 1,002's all, 1,002 on the market all the way, 1,004, 1,004, 1,004, 1,004, 1,004, 1,006, 1,006,
1006. I didn't think you'd say no, sir. 1006. 1006, a granddaughter of an Oaks winner. And 1006 is going to buy. 1006. All done for 1,600. Bid up your winner. All done, I sell for 1,600. 1,600 buys. Next horse in the ring is lot 198.
Just remind them, don't forget the supplementary weanlings. There's extra weanlings.
Just a reminder, there are supplementary weanlings as well. Make sure you've got yourself a supplementary catalogue.
And the 4 extra supplementaries too. Weanlings.
4 weanling supplementaries. Extra ones.
3 and there's another 4
So there's a loose leaf supplementary.
as well. There's 2 supplementary.
2 supplementary books. There you go. There's a loose leaf of 4 and then supplementaries in the catalogue as well. So here's lot 198 on account of Yarradale's stud. Lovely bodied filly, isn't she? She's by the Group 1 sire in Henny Hughes. From the 4-time winning Danehill mare. Of course, she was twice 4th in stakes races, was the Damn Spectator. She was a 3/4 sister to the stakes winner in Springsteen. It's a Latin News family. It's a marauding family. After Regal Miss as well, the 7-time winner. Here we are. What for the filly by the Group 1 sire from the Danehill mare? Is there 8 or 10,000? Is there 8? 8,000, 8, 6, 5, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2. What about 1,000? Got to be 1,000 surely. 1,000. What about 5? 500, thank you. 500 outside. 500 now. 500 outside. 500, bigger to bid. 500, bigger to bid. 500, bigger to bid. 600, bigger to bid. 700 now. 700, 1,000. 800 now. 800. 1,000. 1,000, bigger to bid. 1,000, bigger to bid. 1,000, bigger to bid. 1,000. 1,2. 1,002 he. 1,004. 1,004. 1,006. 1,006 here now. 1,006. 1,006. 1,006. 1,006. 2,000. 2,000 now. 2,000 a bid. 2,000, bigger to bid. 2,000, bigger to bid. 2,000, bigger to bid. 2,000 on the market all the way, and 2,000's all. 2,000, 2,000, big to be 2,000. Who's going to be 200? 2,000's all. 2,000, I'm selling outside. 2,000, 2,000 a bid. 2,000, big to be 2,000, big to be 2,000 now. 2,000, look at the family. 2,000, 2,000, I'm going to sell. 2,000, here comes the hammer. 2,000, all done for 2,000, bid 200. You wanna? All done for 2,000. Ben Pearce. Thank you very much. You know the family well. 2,000 buys outside. Next horse in the ring is lot 199. Just a reminder about Magic Millions Insurance. Now offering exclusive guaranteed renewal and also life-saving surgery cover. Just ask Ben who's signing up for any assistance on For the Hammer cover or to request a quote. Lot 199 in the ring now, on account of Hadesbury stud. Here's a speedy filly by Husson Lightning, of course, by Grey Cheval sire, by Roebuck sire. Here's a filly from the Metro Perform, daughter of Sudden Burst. In turn, the Dams are half to Mr. Tanzania. Second in the railway, Mr. Tanzania. Gee, she's a speedy filly, isn't she? Look at the way she walks around the ring. What for her? What for her? Is there 5 or 6,000 for her? Is there 5 or 6,000? Is there 5? 5, 4, 3, 3, 2. What about 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000? 1,000? 1,000, what about 8, 6 or 500? Is there 5? 300, thank you. 300, 500, 600 better. 600, 700, 700, 800, big to bid 800, 1,000, big to bid 1,000, big to bid 1,000 now. 1,002 up the back, 1,002, 1,004 in front, 1,004, 1,006, 1,006 now, 1,8, 1,008, 1,008, 1,008's all, 1,008 in front, 1,008, 1,800, 1,800 on the market all the way, and 1,800 is going to buy front row. 1,008, 1,008, 2. 2,000 now, 2,2, 2,004, 2,004, 2,004, 2,004, 2,400, 2,004, 2,004, there's 4 playing, you've got to be quick. 2,005, 2,005, 2005, 2005, let's be 6, 2005 on the market all the way, 2005, 2005, I'm going to sell, 2005, all done for 2,500, I'm going to sell now, all done, I sell front row, 2,6 in time, you nearly had it. 2006, 2006, 27, 2007, 2007, 3,000, 3,000,
3,000. That might be his last bid, you know. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000 now. 3,000, let's be 2. 3,000, I'm going to sell. All done for 3,000. I sell now on the phone for 3,000. 3,000, David Houston. Thank you very much. Next horse in the ring is lot number 200. On account of Hatesbury stud, here's a bay colt, lot number 200. Of course, by Comtesse Grandsire, by Red Hot Sax Sire in Saxon. Here's a colt from the Snippets half-sister to Coincidental. The family of primacy down the page. What for the colt? What for the colt is there? 5,000 for him. Here's there 5. 5, 4, 3. 3, 2. What about 1,000? Is there 1,000? Is there 1,000? What about 86 or 500? Is there 5? 300, thank you. 300 a bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300. 300's all. 300 bigger to bid. 300. 300 now is an opportunity. 300. 300 now. 300. 300 bigger to bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300. 300. Who wants to be 400 here? 300. 400. 400 here. 400. I'll make you 5. 400. 500. 500 now. 500 bigger to bid. 500 bigger to bid. 500 bigger to bid. 500 Pete's call. 500's all. 500. 500, 600, bigger to bid, 600, bigger to bid, 600, 600 now, 700, 700, 800 now, 800, 1,000, 1,000 now, 1,002, 1,002, that's the way to bid, 1,002, 1,002, 1,002 outside, 1,002, 1,002, who wants to be 1,4, 1,004, 1,004, 1,004, let's be 6, 1,004, 1,006, 1,006. 1,006 now. 1,006. 1,006. I'm going to sell. 1,006. 1,008. 1,008. 2,000 was it? 2,000. That's the way to bid. 2,000. 2,000 now. 2,000. 2,000. I'm going to sell. All done for 2,000 against you outside. I'll done. I sell inside for 2,1. 2,001. 2,001. I've got 2,000 inside. He's 2,001. 2001. 2001 outside. 2001. 2001 I'm going to sell. All done for 2,100. 2,2. 2002. 2,3. 2003. 2003 now. 2003. Let's be 4. 2003. 2003. 2,4. 2004. 2004. Let's go again. 2,5. 2005. 2005, 2005, 2005, let's be 6. At 2,500, I'm going to sell 2,6. 2,7, 2,7, 2007 outside, 2007, 2007, I'm going to sell 2,8, 3,000, 3,000 now, 3,000, 3,000 inside, 3,000, 3,000 a bid, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000 all done, I sell inside for 3,000, I sell. 3,000 buys. Now pass you over to Grant Burns to continue.
Thank you, James. Good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. And hang on, Kempy, just let me get that for you. That's for you. Just a little bit of paperwork. That's there. That's there. No worries, Kempy. No worries at all. Rightio, we continue on. Just a reminder, the supplementary. So we've got 3 supplementaries in the first part of the supplementary, and then there's 4 extras. They're the supplementary to the supplementary, if you know what I mean, if that makes sense. So there'll be 7 extras to be offered at 204. Then we offer 7 extra weanlings. Goldfront got 4 late entries, some nice weanlings to look at as well, plus the other 3 weanlings that were already in the supplementary during the week. So I'll just stick with me. I'll tell you as we go which number we're up to. 201 from Taunton Vale. The filly by Demerit, ladies and gentlemen, comes forward. You know the deeds of Demerit, as James is speaking about. We've told you through the day. He's a nice prospect, of course. His old is just the yearling. Sold well at the sales they have thus far. And here's the mare, as you can see. Or here's the filly, I should say. 4th foal of the mare by Tribute, of course. Great Taunton Vale product, this, isn't it? By Demerit, out of a Tribute mare. They produce so many nice horses off that farm as well. Right for it. You start her out, ladies and gentlemen. Can I have what for her? Lot 201. You give me away around the ring. Where's there what? Is it 5 or 6,000 for her? 5, 5, 4, 3. Come on, 2, 2. Oh, give me 1,000, can I? 1,000 to start. 300, thank you. 300 bid. 300, got a bid, 300, got a bid, 300 bid now, got a bid, 300, got a bid, 5 there, 500 now, 500 now, 500 here in front, got a 500, 500 to 6 there, got a bid, 600, $600 she goes now, bidding for 600 to be at Philly here before you, got a bid, 600 now, at 600, she goes bidding for 600, what do we 7 where? That'll take a little hundreds on all the way, got a bid, 600, $600 she goes now, bidding for 600, what do we 7 where now? At a bid, 600 now, at $600, she goes bidding for 600 now, to Merit Philly, out of a Tribune Mare, at a bid, 600 only, at 600 all done. She goes bidding for 600. She's a granddaughter of Lonro. She's got Scenics blood as well. She's got Tribune's blood. This is great blood that's worked so well in the West. And a bit 600 but now. It's 600 only. It's 600 all done. She goes bidding for 600. You want to 7? 7 in front. 700 bid. That's 7 bid. That's 700. 700 now. 700 in front. You want to be 8? 800, thank you. 800 a bid. 800 now. 800, can't see you, sir, but I'll wait. 800 now. 800, I'll wait till the horse moves. 800 now. 800, what do we... No, you don't. 800 now. They'll be happy behind you. 800 now. I reckon they're going to hit you if you bid again. 800, you can, you know, though it's an auction. That's what it's all about. 800 now. At 800 all done. I'll take a little 100 to make you 9, can I? At 800, here's the hammer. 9 outside. Thought you had it this time. Not my fault they joined in. 900. 900. 900 a bid. 900 bid now. Can we extend the budget? What do you think? We can't. 900. Really? You should, you know. At 900 outside, going to be sold. I sell this time, all done. I sell left side. I sell her all done for 900. 900. Justin. Mr. JT Warwick. Justin Warwick. 900. Luciola. Nice win yesterday. 202. Philly by Blackfriars from Undercover Lizzie. Here's the first foal of a good running mare. First foal of a good running mare, as you can see, coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. She could run the dam, couldn't she? Nice multiple city winner of 4. The fillies by the champion Siren Blackfriars. He's a multiple champion for a reason, Blackfriars. Colts, fillies alike. They sprint, they stay, they go early, they train on. He's a wonderful sire. And here's the filly out of a nice running mare, as you can see. First foal of her. You start her out. What for her around the ring where? Here's, well, she should be making well in excess of 10,000. I'll ask you 10 to start. 10, 10, 8, 5. 5, 2 is it? 2,000, thank you. 2,000 a bid. 2,000 of it now. 2,000 of it. 2,5, 2,5. Got a 2,5 of it now. Got a 2,5 here in front. Not us. Got a 2,5 of it now. 2,5, 3. 3 a bid. 3,000 of it. 3,000. Got a 3,000. 3,000. $3,000 she goes now. Bidding for 3,000. She's by the champion sire Blackfriars. Out of a first foal of a good running mare. Out of it 3,000 of it now. At 3,000. She goes bidding for 3,000. Can't understand you, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Have a look on here now. Out of a nice running mare. First foal of the dam. Out of it 3,000 of it now. At 3,000. She goes bidding for 3,000. Come on. Look on here now. Out of it 3,000 of it now. 5, 3, 5. 3,005, got him at 35. 4, he said now. At 4,000 now, so you should get a 4,000 now. At 4,000, she goes bidding for 4,000. On the market all the way she is, of course. At a bit 4,000. 5, 45. 45. No, you were 4,000. 45 means it's not you. 5,000. Now it is 5,000. 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid. At 5,000 now. Want to be 55, sir? At a bit 5,000 now. By the champion sire. At a bit 5. Out of a good running mare. At a bit 5,000 now. 5,000 left side. 5, 55 and now. 5,555. Want to be 6? I got 5 in front. 6,000 he said. 6,000 a bit now. At a bit 6 there. At a bit 6,000. Got a bit of 600 now. At 6,000 all done. She goes bidding 5, 6, 5 and now. 6, 5. 6, 5 in front. Want to be 7? 7 he said. 7,000. 7 a bid. 7,000, 7 a bid, 7,000. I'd love for someone to go against you. 7 a bid now. That's 7 a bid. That's 7. I think you want it. That's 7,000 a bid now. That's 7 a bid. I'll take one as you walk away, sir. Test the water, I reckon. 7,000 a bid now. That's 7 a bid. That's 7,000 all done. Here's the hammer race seller. At 7,000 this time I sell. At 7,000 from a good running mare by the champion sire. I sell her this time. I sell her. That's with it. 5. Now it's not. Now's 8. 8,000 is. 8,000. 8,000. Can you not hear me? 8,000. 8,000 with you, sir. 8,000 to my friend outside. I haven't got many. 8,000. 8,000 a bid. 8,000 a bid. 8,000. What do you say in front? At about 8,000 all done. What do you say in front, sir? At 8,000 this time all done. At 8,000 I sell her outside. I cash her with you, sir. I sell her this time. You're out in front. I sell her for 8,000. Mr. Jeff Durant. I did take my time, sir. I wanted to make sure you had the bid. I was getting confused myself. You're trying to confuse me. Nearly worked. Just a Jeff Durant. 203. Filly from Heytesbury by Husson Lightning from Valley Girl, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Husson Lightning from Valley Girl, first foal of a nice running mare. She could run, couldn't she, the dam? She's a 2-year-old winner. She, of course, placed in the sire's produce. This is her first foal. Here's the first foal of the filly by Husson Lightning, of course, by Grey Chevelle, Tempestuous Strike Sire. You know they can run. And here's a filly out of a mare. She could run as a 2-year-old herself as well. Neat running type. Starter out first foal of the mare. What for her? You, the judges, could I have what for us? If I for her, 5, 5, 4, 3, 3, 3. She's bred to just to get up and fly for you. 2. Give me 1,000, will you? 1,000, thank you. 1,000 a bit in front. 1,000, 5, 1, 5, 1,005, got 5 and now, got 5, 2 there, got 2 now, 2 here, 2,000 here in front, got 2 now, at 2 a bid, 2, 5, 2,005, got 2, 5 and now, 2, 5, 3 here, at 3,000 here in front, got 3,000, $3,000 she goes now, bidding for 3,000, what do we 5, 3, 5, 3, 5 outside, got 35 and now, at 3,500, she goes 750, 3,750 in front now, at 3,750, that's you got 3,750 now, at 3,750, he said outside, at about 4,000 now, at 4,000, she goes bidding for 4,000. She's on the market all the way. I'm going to sell her. At about 4,000, going to be 4 now. At 4,000, she's out of a nice 2-year-old running mare. Group performed the dam. At about 4,000 now. At 4,000, going to be 4,400, going to be 4,000. $4,000 she goes now. Bidding for 4,000. I'll take you 250 and I'm going to cash her up and sell her. At 4,000, this time going to be sold. I sell her. At 4,000, outside she goes. I cash her. At 4,000, this time all done. I cash her. I sell her all done. You're on the phone. You're out. I sell left side. 4,250. 4,250. 5, 45. You've got to be quicker. 45 an hour. 45. What do you say on the phone? 750. 5. Ooh, got aggressive. He went 5. But I'll tell you what, I'll go 5,250. Can't be fairer. Oh, bad shake. I thought you owned her about 30 seconds ago. I'll probably hang on a little long, do you reckon? Do I hang on a bit long? 5,000. 5 a bid. 5,000. What about 250? What do you think? At 5,000, all done. I'm going to sell on the phone. At 5,000, she goes now. I cash her. I sell her this time. I sell her strong-corded filly. She's a running type. I sell her all done. I sell her for 5,000. David Houston on the phone. 5, the money. Last of the main catalogue, then we move into the supplementaries. Ladies and gentlemen, here's lot 204 to come forward from Yarradale, the filly. 5 winners out of the mare. Now, she's had another winner, this mare, Win City. She is good enough to win 4 stakes races herself, the dam. Win City was good enough to win 4 times at listed level herself. She's now produced 5 winners. She's produced another winner since your catalogue went to print. Chatelet out of the mare is now a winner. Strong, neat type, isn't she, the filly? By heritage, she's already produced Houseman, who's a nice horse over there in Victoria, races over there in Melbourne. It's a current family. Houseman's racing at the present time. Very nice family behind her. She's had another winner since the catalogue went to print. And the filly here by Woken, by Flying Heritage and Flying Affairs sire in Heritage. She looks a running type. She's out of a mare that throws plenty of winners, as you can see. Start her out. What for her? Here's there, what, 5 or 6,000 for her. 5, 5, 4, 3. Come on. 3, 2. Will you bid me 1,000, will you? 1,000. 300 bid. 1,000 is it? 1 a bid, thank you. 1,000, hope you buy her, sir. She's a running type from a nice family. 1 a bid now. 1,000, got 1,000, 1 a bid now. At 1 a bid, and you can have some fun on the racetrack. She's got residual. Look at the black type performance down at 1,500. 1,500, got 1,500 in front, 1,500 an hour. At 1,500, what do we 2 here? Got 1,500 an hour. At 1,500, she goes bidding for 1,500, and I'll take 250s on to make you 750. 1,750, sir. At 1,750 in front there. At 1,750 here in front, got 1,750 an hour. At 1,750, she goes bidding for 750. What do we got? 5 here now. At 750, what do we want? 2 rather. At 1,750 now. At 1,750, she goes bidding for 1,750. 2 with Antoinette. 2,000. What do you think, sir? 2,000. Do you want to be 250? 2,000. Can I be 250? I bid 2,000. 2,000. Same applies, of course. We're on the market. We're selling all the while. At 2,000 now. At 2,000. Got a bit 2,2. Got a bit 2,000 now. At a bit 2,000. At 2,000. Got a bit of 2,2. Got a bit 2,000 now. At $2,000. Here's the hammer going to be sold. A seller. 250. 2,250. 5. 2,5 in front now. 2,5 in front. What do you think, sir? 2,5. 2,5 now. 2,5. 750. 2,750. 2,750. 2,750. You want to be 3? 2,750. Can I say 3? 3, she said. 3,000, she said. 3,000. Oh, bad shake, sir. You're a good judge. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000 now. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000 a bid. 3,000. You want to be 250? At 3,000 in front, going to be sold, I sell. At 3,000 with Antoinette in front, I sell her. At 3,000 all done. I'll take a little 250 outside. At 3,000 this time all done. I sell with Antoinette's call. I sell her this time for 3,000. Antoinette, 3,000. Now we just move out of the main catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, and we move into the supplementary. We move into the supplementary, and we'll offer to you 244. We have 3 supplementaries. We have 3 supplementaries, and then we move into the little book, the extra 4. So we've got 7 suppos to offer to you. And the first of them, ladies and gentlemen, to come forward is 244. 244 to come forward, ladies and gentlemen. Filly here by Trade Fair from Search. The first of them, of course, as you'll be well aware, as I spoke about on Friday and again today, the unfortunate loss of a wonderful man and Mr. Alan Young from Kintor Stud. We offer to you his for unreserved dispersal, the filly coming forward. The lots to offer to you. The next 3 lots, of course, were all bred by the late Mr. Alan Young from Kintor Stud. Here's the filly by Trade Fair from Search, of course, a mare that he had some success with, of course, breeding from. As you can see, she's produced 3 to race. They're all winners. It's a great family. You can see why you'd breed from this great family. It's the Denise's Joy family, ladies and gentlemen. Got this size and strength and the make and shape to the filly. She's a quality type, as you can see. She's by Cool Trade Sire in Trade Fair. She's a full relation to Grand Crusade, the 5-time winner over 100,000. So you know the cross works. The cross works for you, ladies and gentlemen. And here the filly for your unreserved competition by Trade Fair. Your genuine competition, you start her out, what for her? Well, it's an opportunity to buy her early. Would have gone through the yearling sale next year. What for her? Is there 10 or 12,000 for her? 10 or 12. Nice filly like that, bred that way. 10 or 12, the half to Search Me, the running type as well. $200,000 earners out of the bid. 5, thank you. 5,000 a bid. At 5 a bid. Quality type of filly here. Got her at 5 an hour. Got her at 5 bid. At 5 bid, and you know she's here for your unreserved competition. Got her at 5 an hour. And I'll take $1,000 rises on. Got her at 5 bid. 5,000. Got her at 5. Got her at 5. Got her at 5. 6 there. 6,000 outside. Got her at 6 out of it now. At 6,000, she goes bidding for 6,000. Likely running type. She's got her at 6 out of now. At 6,000, she goes bidding for 6,000. Want to be 7, sir? What do you say? Got her at 6,000 left side. Got her at 6 out of now. At 6,005. 6,5 is it? I got 6 here. You want to be 5, sir? I got 6 out of it now. I got 6,000 left side. I got it 6 out of it now. At 6,000, she goes bidding for 6,000 by Cool Trade Sire out of a running mare. You can see everything she puts on the page was 1, 5. I took 6, 5 in front. Want to be 7, sir? 6, 7. Is that right? 7, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5. You want to be 8, sir? 7, 5. 7.5. What do you think? 80 cent. 8,000 a bid. 8,000 a bid now. 8,000 a bid. 8,000 got 8,000 a bid on her. 8,000 a bid. 8,000 want to be 5. 8,000 outside with me. 8,000 a bid. 8,000 little bit 8,000 a bid now. At 8 a bid. At 8,000 all done. She's going to be sold a sell. At 8,000 left side a casher. At 8,000 this time all done. At 8,000 take 500. Zach, what do you say? I cash her outside. I sell her for 8,000. Impressive racing. 8,000. Thanks, Kevin. Well done yesterday too. Going outstanding, of course, the team. Great win again, Rebel King. 245, the next. Here's the colt by the champion, Sire Blackfriars. Out of a daughter, of course, as you can see, of Search and Search Me. Here's the colt. He's the third foal of a good running mare in Search Me. She's a $130,000 earner. 3-time winner. She won as a 2-year-old, as you can see. It's the same family as the last, of course. Same family as the last. And ladies and gentlemen, it's that great Denise's Joy Tuesday, Joy Sunday, Joy family. What for the colt here? Well, he's by the champion sire and he's out of a good running mare. You start him away. What for him? I'm in your hands again. Could I have what for him? 10 or 12? 10 or 12,000? 10, 10, 8, 6. Will you give me 3, okay? 3,000 a bid. 3,000. 3, 4, 4,000. 4 a bid, 4,000 now, at 5 here, 5 here with Antoinette, got a 5 an hour, got 5 bid, at 5,000 now, at 5 a bid, at 5, got a 5 an hour, got a 5 bid, 5,000 here in front, 5 a bid, 5,000, got a 5, sir, you know how good they are off that farm, 5,000 now, you had a pretty good one, I thought yourself, 5,000 now, 5 a bid, 5,000, got a 5, I'll take a little 500 from you, at 5,000 now, at 5, got a 5,000 now, at 5,000, he goes bidding for 5, got a 500 now, 5, 55 now, 55, 55 here in the phone, got a 55, 55, he goes now, bidding for 5, you know I'm here to sell them all the way, and about 55 now, at 5,500, he goes bidding for 5, 6 in front, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, Black Tycoon's a good horse too, sir, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. He could gallop a bit. 6,000. 6 out of it. 5, 6, 5, 6, 5 on the phone. 6, 5 on the phone now. And a bit 6, 5 on him now. At 65 in. 6,005. I got a bit 65 on him now. Got a bit 6, 5. Want to be 7. At 6, 5 here. 6, 5. Want to be 7. Got a bit 6, 5 on him now. At 6,500 out of a good running there. At 6, 5. At 6, 5. Get him again, Kempy. Come on. What are you doing? 6, 5 now. At 6,500. Going to be sold. I sell. At 65. 750. 6750. 6750. 6750. 6750. Want to be 7, sir? 6750. Be 7. 6750. At 6750. Want to be 7? At 6750, I sell him. At 6750, I cash him up and sell him with Kempy's bid at 6750. This time all done. 7, he said. He said 7, Kempy. 250. 7,250. We're back in. 7,250. 7. Yeah, I got him. 7,250. You got to be quicker. I already had that. 7,250. That's 7,250. That's 7,250. I just assumed he wanted to bid. 7,250. You're out on the phone. At 7,250. The phone's dropped out. I can't wait. At 7,250. In fairness, I can't wait. At 7,250. Goes now bidding. I can't, sir. I sell this time in front. I sell for 7,250. The phone dropped out. 7,250. Justin Warwick, 7,250. $246, ladies and gentlemen. $246. Here's the filly by Trade Fair again, as I mentioned. Isn't he doing a job at the moment? Trading day, cool trade and the likes. Here's a filly out of a Zabeel mare. Out of a Zabeel mare. He's one of the truly great broodmare sires, of course. What a wonderful, wonderful sire he's been. He's a great broodmare sire. And here's a filly out of a Zabeel mare who's closely related. In fact, the 3/4 relation to the mighty Might and Power. What a horse Might and Power was. It's the family of Time for War who won the sire's produce over in your part of the world just recently there. Jimmy, of course. Strong type of filly by Trade Fair. Starter out, what for her? Is there, what? 8 or 10,000 for her. 8 or 10. Nice to see you, ladies. What do you think? 8, 8, 6, 5. 5. Have a good night last night. 5, 4, 3 or 2. 1, thank you. 1,000 a bid. 1,000 a bid now. At 1 a bid. At 1,000 a bid now. 1 a bid. 1, 3, 3,000. 3 better. 3,000 a bid now. 3 a bid. 3,000 a bid. 3,000 a bid now. 3,000 a bid now. 3,000 here in front. 3,000 a bid now. Strong, likely type out of a Zabeel mare by Trade Fair. He's going well, the sire. And a bit 3,000 a bid now. 3,000 a bid. 3,000 a bid now. At 3,000, she goes bidding for 3,000 out of a Zabeel mare, the filly before you. She's got all the blood in the vein working for her. And a bit 3,000 a bid now. At 3,000, she goes bidding for 3,000 now. At 3, what's that? Hurry up. 3,000. 3,000, 3 a bid, 3,000, 3 a bid, 3,000 a bid, 5, 3,500 an hour, 3,500 an hour, 3,500, 3,500 an hour, 3,500 bid, 3,500 left, 3,500 left, Saga to 3,500 an hour, at 3,500, outside the call, 4 here in front, 4,000 an hour, 4 a bid, 545 on the phone, 5 here, 5,000 now, 5 a bid, 500, 500 an hour, 5,000, $5,000 she goes now, bidding for 5,000, what are we, 55? 5 she said, 55, 5,005, 6 in front, 6,000 a bid. 6,000. What do you think? 6,000. Want to be 5? 5. 6, 5. 6, 5 outside. 6, 5. 7. 7 in front. 7 a bid now. That's 7 in front. 7 a bid now. That's 7 a bid. 7 here in front. 7,000. 7 a bid on her. That's 7 a bid. Want to be 5? 7,000 a bid now. That's 7 a bid. That's 7,000. 7 on her. That's 7,000. She goes bidding. 5. 7, 5. 8. 8 in front. 8 a bid. Want to be 5? 5. 8, 5 the nod. 9 here. Can we be 10? Want to be 10? 9,000. Want to be 10? 10, she said. 10 the nod. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 got to be 10 in. 5, 10, 5, 10-5, I got him at 10-5, I got him at 10-5 an hour. At 10-5, what do you think? 10-5, what do we 11? What do you say? At 10-5, I got him at 10-5 an hour. At 10,500, 11,000. 11 a bid. 11,000. 5. 11,5. 11,5. 11,5 a bid. 11,005. What do you think? 11,5 an hour. At 11,500. Here's the hammer this time. At 11,500. Out of a Zabeel Mere. At 11,500. Bad shake at 11,500. All done. I sell her. I cash her. All done. I sell her. All done for 11,500. Thanks, John. John Chalmers, Bloodstock in front. 11,500. Okay, now we've got 4 extra supplementaries, which I'm assuming you all have the little little booklet, the extra booklet. So there's the extra 4 entries coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. The Chestnut is the first, 262. 262, please note. 262. Hasn't got a number on its rump, ladies and gentlemen. Has not got the lot, or the hip sticker on, I should call it. 262. Please note, this is lot 262, the filly by Star Witness. Plenty of size and scope to her, isn't there, ladies and gentlemen? Here's the filly, as you can see, by Star Witness from Atlantic Dame. She's got a bit of scope to her, hasn't she? The oldest are just yearlings. I tell you what, there's some very good raps. There's some very good talk coming out of the stables of all the trainers that have got the Star Witnesses in their stables. I can assure you of that. Here's the first living foal, as you can see, of a half-sister to a stakes winner. She's an imported lemon-dropped kid mare, one of the great sires in America, of course. Look at the international pedigree behind her. This is lot 262. She's by a leading Hunter Valley sire in Star Witness, or a popular Hunter Valley sire, I should say, in Star Witness. Lot 262 for your competition. What for her? Is it what? 10 or 12,000 for her. 10, 10, 10, 8, 6 or 5. Star Witness out of Atlantic Dame. Lot 262. 10, 8, 6 or 5. 5, 4, 3. 1,000, thank you. 1 a bid, 1,000 a bid, 1,000 a bid, 1,000 will build her up to nearly 1,500, 1,500 an hour, 1,005, got a 5, 2 here, got a 2 there, got a 2 here in front with my man, got a 2 there now, at 2 a bid, at 2, got a 2, got a 2,000, $2,000 she goes now, bidding for 2,000 here in front, got a 2, got a 2 there now, at 2 here's an opportunity for your buyers, got a 2 there now, at 2,000 she goes bidding for 2,000, I'll take your 5 at a time, what do you say? At about 2,000 here in front, got a 2 there now, at 2,000 she goes bidding for 2,000, I'll take your 5 at a time, come on, what do you think here? At about 2,000 now, at 2,000 she goes bidding for 2,000. I'm going to sell to my man in front here at about 2,000. At 2,000 now, can't understand your buyers. Got an imported pedigree down the page behind her, and by Star Witness the filly 5. Oh, 2,200. 2,200. 22. 4, sir. 2,4. 2,004 now. 2,400. 2,004. Same applies. I'm still going to sell her. At 2,4 now. At 2,400 now. At 2,400, I got him at 2,400 now. At 2,004, not you, Pete. Got him at 24. At 2,400, I sell to the front now. At 2,400 now. At 2,400. Here's great buying. At 2,400. What if the Star Witnesses all come out and they go bang before Christmas, win all the early 2-year-old races? This will be an absolute steal at this price. In fact, it still is. At 2,400 now. At 2,400, I sell. At 2,400, I sell to the front. 5, 2.5. I hated it well, sir, but I had to. Too cheap, you know. 2.5. 2.5. But I'll do the same for you. I'll take a little 100 from you. 2.5. 6, he said. 2,006. What do you say outside, guys? At 2,600 now. 2.6. 2,600 now. 2,600 at 2,600 now. At 2.6 with my man here in front. At 2.6. What do we 7? What do you say? I got 2,006 with my man seated. I'll make you 7 if you like. At 2,600. You're out outside. I'm going to sell at 2,600. This time I sell for 2,600. In front, sir. 2,600. Well bought. 263, the Mayer Brown filly coming forward by Alfred Nobel from Hard Diamond. Here's the first foal of a 3/4 sister, as you can see, to a group winner. First foal of a 3/4 sister to a group winner, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward here before you. As you can see, again, we haven't got the stickers on them, but of course, this is lot 263. 263 by Alfred Nobel. He's a Group 1 winning son of Danehill Dancer. I mentioned him earlier, of course. You know the deeds of the sons of Danehill Dancer through Schwarzier, who's doing a wonderful job. His son, and of course, Star Spangled Banner's got on too, to looking like being a hot young sire and doing a wonderful job too. So it's a sideline working well, and here's the first foal of a 3/4 to a Group winner. Start me out. What for that filly around the ring? Is there what? Is there 5 or 6,000 for her? 5 or 6? 5, 5, 4, 3. Come on, give me a couple of thousand. Couple of thousand. First foal of a 3/4 sister to a Group winner. Couple of thousand. Give me 1,000, can I? 1,000 a bid. 300, thank you. 300 bid. 300, got a 300 bid now. Got a 300 bid now. Got a 300, got a 300 bid now. At 300, 3,500, 500 now. 500 here in the back. Got a 500 now. At 500, you sir. Got a 5. Won't take you twice. Got a 500 now. At 500, all done. She goes bidding for 500. Make it 750 where. Got a 500 now. At $500, all done. She goes bidding for 500. Make it 751 now. 750 now. One here. 1,000 a bid. I got 750 here now. You want to be one now? I got 750 with Answer Ant. I got 750 now. Want to be 1,000? What do you say? I got 750 here now. At 750. She goes bidding for that 170 now. Want to be one, sir? I got 750 here this side. At 750, she goes bidding for 750. 900. 900. I can't take 50s. I'll take 900. 900. 900, thank you. 900 bid. Now want to be 1,000. Who wants to be 1,000? 900 bid now. At 900. At 900. We're not selling jokes. 900 bid now. At 900 with Zach. 900 bid now. At 900. Want to be 1,000. Scream me up and make me 1,000, won't you? Come on now. I got 900 with you, Zach. At 900 bid. At 900. Got to be 900 bid now. On the phone. I'm going to sell. At 900 bid now. At $900. 1,000. Thank you. One a bid. 1,000. One a bid. One a bid now. 1,000. One a bid now. 1,000. One a bid now. At 1,100 bid now. 1,001 in front of 1,001 now. At 1 a bid now. At 1,100. She goes bidding for 1,1. She's going to be sold. Seller at 1,100 bid now. At 1,100 now. At 1,100, she goes bidding for 1,100. Here's Lamb. I'm going to be sold a seller at 1,000 bid now. At 1,100, she goes bidding for 1,1. Going to be sold a seller at 2. 1, 2 outside. 1, 2. 1, 2 now. 3. 1, 3. 1, 3. Like the way you bid, sir. 1, 3. You got him, Kimmy. 1, 3 now. At 1, 3. What do we say outside, boys? At 1, 3 now. 4. 1, 4 now. 1, 4. 1, 4. Got him 1, 4 now. At 1, 4. Come on, sir. You were so aggressive at 1, 3. Now you've gone. You're gone quick. Won't give everyone's quick. Are you sure? I've got 1, 4 outside. You want to be 1, 450? You want to be 1, 450? Want to be 1, 450? 1, 450. Want to be 5, sir? We got him, I think. He's on the ropes. Last bid. 1, 450. 1, 450. 5. Is that right? 150. 1, 5. 1, 5. Now you're gone. At 1, 5, all done. Sure you won't? I sell this time for 1, 5. Thanks, mate. 1, 5. $264, filly by Demerit. Here's the first foal of a 5-time winning mare. This is $264 in the ring. Lot 264, ladies and gentlemen, here before you, the filly by Demerit, the son of Lonro, of course. He's out of a scenic mare. I've told you all about him. His oldest, just the yearlings. He's a likely prospect, isn't he? Nice type of stallion prospect he is, Demerit, and his oldest, just the yearlings. Here's a filly from his second crop. She's the first foal of a 5-time winning mare in the family of Shootout down the page. Very smart horse, of course, Shootout Jimmy. And here's the filly. Start her out. What for her? I'm in your hands again. Get her away. Is there what for her? Is there suggest 5 or 6,000? 5 or 6? 5, 4, 4, 3. Come on, 2. Give me 1,000, will you? 1,000. 300 bid, 300 bid, 300, got a bit 300 now, got a bit 3, got a bit 300 bid, 305, 500 now, 500 in the back of the room, got a bit 500 now, at 500 standing in the back of the room, got a bit 500 on her, at $500 all done, she goes 750 here, at 750 sits standing, got a bit 750 now, at 750, she goes bidding for 750, what do you say, sir, what do we one down the back, what do you say, I got 750 on her now, at 750, she goes bidding for 750, what do we 1,000, where you got a bit 750 on her, at 750, she goes bidding for 750, that's you, sir, at 700 now, you're 750, sir, you're already 750. 750. You're already 750. I'd love to do it, but I won't. 750. That's 750. 7 bid now. 1,000. 1,000 bid now. 1 a bid. 1,000 in the back room. Got 1,000. 1,000 bid now. 1 a bid now. At 1 a bid. At 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 bid now. At 1,000. She goes bidding for 1,000. What do you say, sir? At 1,000 now. I'll make you a little 100. What do you say? I'll make you 1,1. Make you 1,100. Can I? At 1,000 here and 1,000 bid now. 1,1. 1,1 a bid now. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 now. 1,1 a bid now. I got him. 1,000. I got you, sir. 1,000 now. At 1 a bid. At 1,000. 1 a bid now. At 1,100 goes 2. 1, 2. 10. I got a 1, 2. 1, 2 bid. 1,002. Got a 1,000. Oh, sir, we went further before. We went further before and got beat. So you must have money left in your pocket. I got 1, 2. 1, 2, beat 3, 1, 2 on an hour, 1, 2, 1,002, 1, 2 in front, 1,002, got 1,002 on an hour, 1,002, 2, got 1,002 on an hour, at 1,200, she goes bidding for 1, 2, here's a hammer I sell, 1, 250, 1, 250 on an hour, 1,250, 1,250, got 1,250 on an hour, at 1,250, she goes bidding for 1,250, going to be sold I sell, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3. Don't look at me, Kimmy, look at him. 1, 3. Ask him what he wants another. 1, 3. 1, 3 on an hour. At 1,300, I sell in front at 1,350. 1,350. 1,350 in front. With you, Kimmy, 1,350. 1,350. 1,350, what are we for? 14 now. 1,400, 1,004, 1,004, I got 1,004 an hour, I got 1,004 an hour, 1,004, 1,400, he's gone. I sell in front. I sell this time for 1,400. 1,4 in front. The last of the weanlings, ladies and gentlemen, the last of the weanlings, and here comes the filly coming forward by Poet's Voice. He's a nice new sire, isn't he? Sanadu Bawi, of course, Group 1 winning Sanadu Bawi that stands, of course, over there at Darley Stud, the big operation in the Hunter Valley. Here's the filly, out of a half sister to a Group 1 winner and Carry On Cutie. She is 2 to race. They are both winners, the mare. 2 to race, both winners out of her. And here's an opportunity for you. Buying a foal by a hot young sire in Sanadu Bawi, one of the great sire lines of the world, in Poet's Voice. What for it? Up your sides a bit is what, 10 or 12,000 for her. 10 or 12, 10, 10, 8, 6 or 5. 5, 2 is it? Thank you. 2 a bid. 2,000 now. Had a bid 2,000 now. 2 a bid. 2,000 2, 3. 3,000 now. Got a 3 now. 3 a bid. 3,000 3. Got 3,000 now. Got a 3,000. Got 3,000 now. At 3,000. At 3 a bid. 3, 5, 3, 5. Got a 35 an hour. At 3,500. She goes bidding for 3, 5. What do we 4 there? Got a 35 an hour. At 3,500. She goes bidding for 3, 5, 4, 4 there. Got a 4 in front now. At a bid 4,000 now. 45. 4,500. Got a 45. 4,500. 5, 4, 5, 54, 750 now. At 470 here in front now. At 4,750. 5 here. 5,000 now. At 5,000 he said I got a 5 an hour. At 5,000, not us, it's this side. At about 5,000 now. At 5,000, 250. 5, 250. 5, 250. 5, 55. 55 now. 750. 750. 5, 750. 5, 750. What do we 6, sir? 5, 750. What do we 6? What do you say? 5, 750. What do we 6? What do you think? 5, 6. 6 out of it now. At 6 at 250. 6, 250 in front. At 6250 at 6,250. Still for 5, 6, 5, 750. 6750 on at 6, 750. What do we 5? 6, 750. What do we 6, 750? What do we 7, sir? At about 6, 750. At 6, 750. 7, 250. 7, 250. Oh, sir, you're strong all the way. Had a bit 7,250. At 72.50. At 7,250. Going to be sold a seller. At 72.50 in front, I casher. At 7,250. All done. Sure you won't, sir. At 7,250. I sell. All done. Want to be 5. I sell for 7,250. Heads down south. 7,250. Pinjarra. Pinjarra away. Mr. Brett Pope. Goes to a very good home. It's the last of the supplementary weanlings, ladies and gentlemen. So we go back into catalogue order now. Back into catalogue order now, and we should have the racehorses starting at 205 if I understand the running order. Next up should be 205. 205, back into your catalogue. We get into the racehorses now, ladies and gentlemen. We're on the home stretch. On the home stretch we are. We've got the racehorses to offer to you. And from Scenic Lodge comes Amici Bella. Amici Bella, she's by Blackfriars from Befriend, the stakes-winning marauding mare, the dam, as you can see. Filly to come forward. She's only had the 2 lifetime starts. She's a nice type of filly, isn't she, as well? It's the family of Limes, the recent Flemington winner, ladies and gentlemen. She's by the champion sire, Blackfriars. She's out of a stakes-winning marauding mare. Kiss Me Quick is now a 4-time winner. Kiss Me Quick, a 4-time winner. As you can see, the filly, she's West Speed. You're still running for the West Speed bonuses, and she by the champion Blackfriars. Start her away. You're the judges. Have some fun. Nice quality type. What for her? 5 or 6? 5 or 6,000? 5 or 6? 5, 4, 3. Couple of thousand, can I? 1,000. Nice style of horse, isn't she? 1,000 where? Come on. 5 at 300, thank you. 300 bid. 300 bid now. 300, got a bit, 300, got a bit, 300, a little bit now, got a bit, 300, got a bit, 300 now, got a bit, 300 now. That's 300. 300, a little bit, get 300, got a 300. 300, she goes now. Bidding for 300, got a 35, 500 there. At 500 here with you, got a 500. At $500 all done. She goes bidding for 500. She's only had the 2 lifetime starts. She's got a whole life ahead of her. At a bit 500 here now. 500, got a bit 500. $500 she goes now. Bidding for 500 here with Pete's Cool right side. Got a 500 now. What do we 600? At 600 now with you, Andrew. Got a 600 now. At $600. She goes bidding for 600. What do we 7? What do you say? At about 600 here in front, got a 600. At 600, she goes bidding for 600 in front with Antoinette's Call. She's going to be sold a seller. At about 700, 700, 700, 700. Look where it started. 700 now. At 700 now. What do you say, Antoinette? 700 now. At 700. At 700. 700 now. At 700. Right side. Got a 700. Antoinette. What do you say? B8. At 700 now. At 700. She's going to be sold a seller. At $700. Right side. A seller. At 700. All done. What do you say? At 700 with Pete right side. At 700. This time you're out in front. Goes bidding. All done for $700. 700. Well bought. Northam. Ran second at Northam the other day, she did. Well, these are the horses. You love to buy these. She ran second at Northam just the other day, beaten 1.5 lengths this month. Got all that money spent on her in training fees alone, ladies and gentlemen. Here's an opportunity. She ran second just a couple of weeks ago at Northam. She's only had the 2 lifetime starts. Have a look at her. You take her home, you can take her to the track tomorrow morning, you have her racing within a few weeks' time, I would have thought, and you can just put the money in now, and you just take it straight back out in a couple of weeks' time. That's how easy it is, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at here. She's, of course, a half relation to Dan Time, this family we've seen a lot of during the day. You start her out. She's a nice prospect for you. You can take her to the bush. You can take her to the provincials. You can do whatever you like with her. She'd probably run in town the way she goes. She's got good form behind her. You start her out where? Here's what? 8 or 10,000. She's got that in training fees invested into this prep already. Is there 8, 6 or 5? 5. Oh, 1,000, okay. 1 a bid, 1,000 a bid, 1,000, got 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,500 an hour, got 1,500 an hour. At 1,500, you waving, Cyril, you're bidding. 1,500, got a 5, because it's not a 1,500 there, got a 2,200, got a 2,000, 2,000, 2,500 an hour. At 2,500, got a 2,500 an hour. At 2,500, she goes bidding for 2,500, got a 2,500 an hour. At 2,500 in front with you, Jimmy, got a 2,500, 2,500, she goes now, bidding for 2,500. She ran second last start. And a bid 2,500. At 2.5, at 2.5 an hour, at 2.5, 2.5, got him at 2.5 an hour, at 2.5, 2.5 an hour, got him at 2.5 an hour, at 2.5 bid, at 2.5, got him at 2.5 an hour, at 2,005, 3 in front, at 3,000 an hour, at 3 bid. She ran second just a few weeks ago, and she's only had 2 career starts, and I'm at 3,000. At 3 a bid, 3,000 an hour. In front with you, Antoinette. 3,000 an hour. At 3 a bid. At 3, you get her 300 an hour. Which she sent for sale. I'm going to cash her up and sell her. At 3,000 an hour. At 3,000, all done. She goes bidding for 3,000. She's going to be sold a seller. Half to darn time. At 3,000 an hour. At 3,000. 1, is it? 3-1. 2. 3-2. Look at you started. 3. 3-3. 3-3. 3-3. 4. 3-4. 3-4 now, at 3-4 bid, at 3-4 an hour, at 3,400 an hour, 5,35 an hour, at 3,500, what do you say, sir? At about 3,005, 35 in front, at 6 is it? 3-6, thank you. At about 3-6, 3,600 an hour, at 36 we're out outside as well, at about 3,600, here's the Hammer Race seller, at 3,600, great investment this, at 3,600, all done, I sell, Antoinette, you've got the action in front now, I sell for 3,600. Antoinette, you called it in front, 3,600. $207, here's the filly. Second foal of a running mare, as you can see. Second foal of a mare who could run. She's broken in, the filly. Broken in. She's by Bearcat, the son of Danehill, I should say. Out of a 3-time winning mare in Bell Times. She could run, as you can see on the page. Good city winning 2-year-old Bell Times. Running winning family it is. She's broken in. She's got her whole life ahead of her. You can have what for her? Second foal of a running mare. What for her? 5 or 6,000. 5, 4, 3. Give me 1,000, can I? 1,000 surely. Come on, come on. What do you say? 1,000 on her. One a bid. Must have one. Give me one to go. One. I got 300 bid. I got 300 here. I got 300 here. I got 300 bid now. 3, 4, 400 bid now. 400. Got a bid 4. Got a bid 4. 400 bid now. At 400. At 400 bid. 400. Got a bid 400. I'll take your hundreds on. Got a bid 400. $400 she goes now. Bidding for 400. Granddaughter of Daniel here before you. Got a bid 4 bid now. At $400 all done. She goes bidding for 400. Will be 5 here. Got a bid 400 bid now. At $400 she goes bidding 5. 5 I see you, sir. Got a bid 500 my man. Got a bid 5 with you, Zach. Got a bid 500. $500 she goes bidding for 526. What do we say in front now? At 6 there. 600. 600. What do we say, sir? At 600 now. At 600. Oh, bad shake, sir. 600. At 600. 600 now. At 600 now. If you're buying it for a friend of ours, I think you should go again. 6, 7, 70 cent. 700 now. At 700. At 700. Got a 700. Got a 700 now. At 700. She goes bidding for 700 now. Want to be 8? What do you say? Want to be 8? 7 here. I got 700. Want to be 8? 800, thank you. 800 bid. 800 got 8 bid now. What do you say, sir? Got 800 now. At 800, you said no before and you gave me 180 bid now. At 800, all done. She goes bidding for 800. She's set for sale. I'm going to cash her up and sell her. At $800, here's the hammer I sell. At 800 this time, I'll take 100, make you 9, can I? At 800, this time all done. I sell to the front. You're out this side, sir. I cash her up. I sell her all done. I sell her this time for 800. 800. There's a Ford with its lights on. Probably one DTP 075. The lights are on. If you've got a Ford, one DTP 075, I reckon the Rego is. The lights are on. They may stay on for a little bit longer. Leave it long enough. They may not stay on. And then we'll be all out there pushing you. That'll be your job, David. Doc will help. Good for a push. Bonnie Angel comes forward from Scenic Lodge. She's a West Speed Blackfriars filly, ladies and gentlemen. She's only had just the 4 lifetime starts. She's out of a 12-time winning Bletchley Park mare. Good running family behind the filly. And she, as I mentioned, by the champion sire in Blackfriars. West Speed she is. She still runs for the bonuses, of course. She started around what for her? Is there 4 or 5,000 for her? 4, 3, 2. Give me 1,000, can I? 1,000 is there. 1,000, 300 right, 300 here, 300 in, 300, got a bit, 300, got a bit, 300 now, got a bit, 300, got a bit, 300, got a 300 now, at 300 a little bit there, at 300 she goes now, bidding for 300, she's lightly raced, she's out of a good running, 12-time winning mare, at about 300, got a bit, 300 now, at 300 she goes now, bidding for 300, got a 3, what do we fall here, got a bit 300, 300 she goes, bidding for 300, what do we fall, 4 there, at 400 use that, got a bit 400 now, 455, about 500 now, at 500 left side, she goes bidding for 5, what do we 6 where, I got 500 here now, not use that, got a bit 500, $500 she goes, bidding for 500. She's by the champion Blackfriars. She's out of a 12-time winning mare. And about $500 she goes now, bidding for 500 here left side. Got 500, not you. What do we 6? What do you say? At $500 all done. 6 in time. 600 in time. By the champion Blackfriars at 600 bid, 600 bid now, at 600 bid now, at 600 bid, 600 now, got a 600 here in front with you, Zach, got a 600, yeah, that's right, at 600 bid now, at $600, you're out this side, what do we 7, what do you say? At 600, going to be sold, I sell, at 6, 7 in time, at 7 in time now, I'll get it with me, at 7, what do we 8, what do you say? I've got 7 here, 800 in front, 800 in front now, 800 bid, 800 got 8 bid now, 800 got 8 bid now, 800 a little bit there, at 800 you're out this side, take 8 bid now, what do you say, sir? At $800 I sell in front, going to be sold, I sell, at 800 I'll say 9 if you like, seeing as it's you, at $800, 9, 900, 900, 900 now, 900 out the door, 900 out the door, at 900, going to be 9 bid, at 900, going to be sold, I sell her, at 900 all done, this time 1,000. What do you think, sir? 1,000. Want to be 1,100? 1,000. Is it the same place? 1,000. 1,000. 1, 1. 1, 1 with you, sir. 1, 2. 1, 2 at the back. 1, 2 at the back now. 1, 2 at the back of the room. 1, 2. 1, 2 to now. 1, 2. 1, 2 now. 1, 2 in the green. 1, 2 in the green now. 1, 2. 1, 2 now. 1,002. Not in front of the black, sir. At 1, 2. You're out the side too, sir. What do we 3? At 1,200. I sell to the green. At 1,200. This time all done. At 1,200. I sell in front for 1,200. Sir, 1,200 in the green. In the green, Catherine. Irish. The Irish colour. Green, the colour of Ireland. 209, winner this season, Castleman. A winner this season, ladies and gentlemen. put it back into work. Had a few weeks off, or had a couple of months spelling, of course, by Carpenetto. Castleman, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. A winner this season was first of 11. A winner this season, ladies and gentlemen. You start me out. What for him? A winner this season. You know he can gallop. He's been spelling. You're going to put him back into work. Have some fun with him, I would have thought. What for him? You get him away where? Is it what? 3 or 4,000 for him? 3, 2. Got 1,000 is there? You got 1,000 for him. He's a winner this season. 3,000. 300 right, 300 in now, that's 300 in, 500 here, 500 here in front, 750, 750 now, 750, what do we want to? Got to be 750 now, got to be 750 now, that's 750, that's 750, what do we 1,000 where he's a winner this season, got to be 750 now, that's 750, he goes bidding for 750, what do we 1,000 where, got to be 750, 750, he goes now, bidding for 750, he's on the market, he's been set for sale, he's here for your competition all the way, and about 750 now, that's 750, he goes bidding for 750, who wants to say 1,000 where, got to be 750, 750, he goes now, bidding for 750. He's on the market. He's for sale away. I'm going to cash him at 750. A winner this season at 750. He goes bidding for 750. He's going to be sold. I sell him at 750. Here's the hammer. You're out round the ring. I sell him a lady. Seated. I cash him. I sell him this time all done. I sell him for 750. Well bought, ma'am. 750. Tubber's still here. Pick that laugh at 1,000 metres. 210. Mega Holdings present the gelding coming forward by Saxon from Dan Peggy. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the 3/4 to Rose of Choice. 210. He's by Saxon. Have a look at the pedigree here. Got the double up of Danehill, got the double up of Northern Dancer, got the triplicate, of course, of Danzig as well. The triplicate of Danzig. We didn't get the tip over there. They're yelling and screaming. Could have copped the tip. Sounds like someone might have got a winner at Kalgoorlie. 210. Back into proceedings, though, ladies and gentlemen, by Saxon. Here's a 3/4 relation to Rose of Choice, that nice stakes winner who won the Jungle Dawn Classic. Nice stakes winner, as you can see. As you can see on the page, Oratry's been placed again in Queensland since your catalogue went to print. That's the 3/4 relation to the gelding here. And he's got the pedigree behind him. Grand Dam Rose of Dane, you start that gelding away there. What for him? You're the judges. Is there 5,000 or 6,000 for him? Nicely related he is. 5, 4, 3, 3, 2. Can I have 1,000 where? Is there 1,000 where? He's only a healing. 1,000 a bit surely. Come on, what do you say? And about 1,000 where the ring, got about 1,000 on him. Come on, what do you think? He's well related. 300, thank you. 300 bid. 300, got him, 300, got him, 300, got him, 300 now, got him, $3, 300. $300, he goes now. Bidding for 500 here, got him 500 up, you buy him, sir, got him 500. 500, he goes now. What do you say at the back? Got him 300 now. At 300 here in front, 750 now. At 750 now. 750, got him at 750. 750, he goes. Bidding in front for 750. What do we 1,000 where? Got him at 750 now. At 750, he goes bidding for 750. He'll say 1,000 where? At about 750 at the back. At 750, got him at 750. He's a well-related horse, isn't he? He's a yearling. He's got his whole life ahead of him. And I'm at 750 only. At 750 bid now. At 750 in the black and the seats in the back. At 750. Oh, 9. I'll make you 9, sir. 900, thank you. 900 bid now. At 900. I reckon he's gone, sir. 900. What do we 1,000? What do you say? At 900, 1,000, he said. At 1 minute, prove me wrong, sir. Go 11. At 1,000 now. At 1,000 here in front. 1,000 now. At 1,000, he goes bidding for 1,000. What do we want? What do you say? At 1,000 now. At 1,000 to the back of the room, I sell. At 1,000, all done. This time, all done. At 1,000. Sure you won't, sir. At 1,000. This time, I sell him to the seats in the back of the room. I sell for 1,000. Sir in the black, 1,000. That concludes that run. Jimmy Dawson, he's up next.
Thank you very much, Grant. Lot 211's we've drawn. We move on now to lot number 212 walking in on account of the Ferguson family. Here's a mare named Alyssa Grace. She's by Miss Andretti Sire in interim. Granddaughter of Mercurial Woman, a 4-time winner she is. 4-time Metro winner, in fact. Gee, she can run, can't she? She's had a good break. Here we are, Alyssa Grace. She's been in work 7 weeks. She's ready to trial, and she has been seen to Windsuck. So in work 7 weeks, ready to trial. Alyssa Grace here. What for her? By interim. Is there 4,000 for her? Is there 4,000, 4,000. 4,000, is there 4, 3, 2? 2, what about 1,000? Is there 1,000? Is there 1,000?
8, 6 or 500 is there. 5, 5, 4, 300, thank you. 300, 400 better. 400 bigger to bid, 400 bigger to bid, 400 bigger to bid, 400 at the tables. 400 now. 400 bigger to bid, 400 bigger to bid, 400. 400 is all been in work 7 weeks, and 400 is all. 400 ready to trial. 400, 400 is a sale ring bargain, and 400 is all. 400, 400 the 4-time Metro Moon of 5. 500 now. 500, 500 a bid. 500, 500 in the seats. Is that right? 500, 500 now. 600 at the back. 600 now. 600, 600 way up back, 607, 700 now, 700, 800, 800 now, sir, 800, 800, let's be 1,000, 800, 800 a bid, 800 now, 800, 800 I'm gonna sell, 800 on the market all the way, 800 you're out, 800 I sell at the back, 900, 1,000 now, 1,000, 1,000 here, 1,000, 1,000 a bid, 1,000, 1,000 I'm gonna sell, 1,000, 1,000 I sell, all done for 1,000, 1,001, 1,001, 1,001 here now, 1,2, 1,002, 1,002, 1,002, 1,002, let's be 3, sir, 1,002. 1,002 I'm gonna sell, all done for 1,200, bid up you want, 1,3. 1,003. 1,003, you've been strong. 1,003. 1,004. 1,004. 1,004. 1,004, have another. 1,5. 1,005. 1,005. 1,005, ready to trial. 1,6. 1,006. 1,006, I'm going to sell. All done for 1,007. 1,007. 1,007. 1,8. 1,008. 1,008, let's be 2,000. 1,008. Let's buy the horse. 1,008. 1,008, I sell up back. 1,008. Hold on, 2. 2,000 now. 2,000. 2,000 a bid. 2,000 I'm going to sell. Hold on for 2,2. 2,002 up back. 2,002. 2,002 I'm going to sell. All done for 2,200. I sell up back. All done, you're out in the seats. All done for 2,200. 2,002. Thank you, sir. Next horse in the ring is lot 213 on account of Mega Holdings. Here's a horse named Energy Boy. Energy Boy, named after Grant Burns. Of course, he's been placed 3 times from only 8 starts, this galloper. Second at his most recent start, beaten only 1.5 lengths 6 weeks ago. So second at his most recent start, beaten a length and a half 6 weeks ago. Here's an opportunity. Lovely style of horse, isn't he? What for him? What for him? Is there 5,000 for him? Is there 5? He's only 4 years old. Is there 5? 5, 4, 3. 3, what about 2 or 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000? There should be 1,000 everywhere. 1,000, thank you. 1,000 a bid. 1,000, begin to be 1,000, begin to be 1,000, begin to be 1,000 now. 1,000 a bid. 1,000, begin to be 1,000, begin to be 1,000, begin to be 1,000. Look on here. 1,000 plays second at his most recent start. And 1,000's all. 1,5. 1,005 here now. 1,005. 1,005, let's be 2. 1,005, he's in form. 2,000. 2,000 now. 2,000. 2,000 a bid. 2,000, begin to be 2,000. 2,005. 2,005. 2,005, 3. 3,000 now. 3,000. 3,000 with the hat. 3,000. 3,000 a bid. 3,5. 3,005. 3,005. 3,005 bid again, sir. 3,005. 3,005. 3,005. Only 8 starts. 3,005 placed 3 times. 3,005 second recently. 3,005. 3,750. 3,750. 3,750 I'm going to sell. 4,000. I'll take you 250 again, sir. 4,000. 4,000 now. 4,000, he's in form. 4,000, I'm going to sell. All done for 4,000. I'll take you 250 again. 4,250. 4,250 now. 4,250. 4,250, I'm going to sell. 4,5. 4,005. 4,005 on the phone at 4,500. Bid up, you want him. All done. I sell on the phone for 4,500. David Houston on the phone. Thank you, David. Next horse in the ring is lot 214. Lot 214 walks in now on account of Corellia Stud. He's a 3-year-old Bayo Brown filly named She's by Flying Pegasus out of Epicure. Of course, Flying Pegasus, King Saul sire. Epicure, the 3-time Metro winner, the 2-year-old winner as well. She's had 3 to race, all winners a dam. From a 100% winner producer. And of course, the second generation, the Grand Dams Gourmet. The mothers are half to Shirazamataz. She's broken in. Ready to go on with What For Her. What For Her, a 3-year-old filly. Half to 3 to race for 3 winners. Here's there 3,000. Here's there 3. 3, 2, what about 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000, 1,000 surely. Is there 1? What about 8, 6 or 500? Is there 5? 300, thank you. 300 a bid. 300, bigger to bid. 300, 400, bigger to bid. 400, bigger to bid. 400, bigger to bid. 400 now. 400 is all. 400, bigger to bid. 400, bigger to bid. 400 now. 400 in the seats. 500, is that right? 500, 500 now. 600 in the seats here now. 600, second row. 600, 600, bigger to bid. 600 now. 600, 600 the money. 600, I'm going to sell. 600, 700 now. 700, 800, 800 now. 800 a bid. 800, 800 I sell second row. 800, 800 she goes. All done for 800 bid up. You want to sir 900 now. 900, let's be 1,000. 900, 1,000, thank you. 1,000, 1,000 a bid. 1,000 second row. 1,000, 1,000 a bid. All done for 1,000 bid up. 100 you wanna. I sell second row. All done. 1 in time. 1 here. 1. You better be quick. 1,001, 1,001, 1,001, 1,001. Antoinette's call. 1,001. Who wants to be 1-2? 1,001. All done for 1,100. You want a bid, sir? 1,002. 1,002 in the hat. 1,002. 1,002 now. 1,002, let's be 3. 1,003. 1,003. 1,003, let's be 4. 1,003, act like you really want it. 1,003. 1,003, I'm going to sell. 1,004. 1,004. 1,400. 1,004, let's be 5. 1,004. 1,004, I'm going to sell. All done for 1,400. I sell now for the sake of 100. All done, 1,400. 1,004, well done, sir. You've tried hard. You've got a nice horse. Next horse in the ring, what 215s we've drawn. We move on now to 216. Gee, here's an outstanding mare walking in. Her name's Grey Cheval. By the good young sire in Hassan Lightning. In walks one of his best gallopers in Grey Cheval, the 4-time Metro winner. She's won 235 for 32,000 in earnings. A wonderful galloper she's been so far. Only had the 15 start. She placed second in April at Ascot, beaten only a length. Fifth at her most recent start at Belmont on May 24, beaten less than 3 lengths on that occasion. A wonderful horse she is. A top stakes family below as well. What for Grey Cheval? Here's an opportunity. A beautiful mare. Everyone loves a grey. What for her? What for her is 20 or 30,000 for her. Here's 20 or 30. She's won 230,000 on the track so far. Only 15 starts. Here's 20. 20, 15, 10. Is there 10? 10. What about 8, 6 or 5? There's got to be 5 for her surely. Here's 5. 5. 5. She placed second in April, beaten only a length. Is there 5? 4. 3. 3,000. Thank you. 1,000. 1,000 now. 1,000, 2,000, beginning to be 2,000, beginning to be 2,000, beginning to be 2,000 now. 2,000, let's build it a value. 2,000's all. 3, 3,000, 4,000, beginning to be 4,000, beginning to be 4,000, beginning to be 4,000 now. 4,000, 4,000, beginning to be 4,000, beginning to be 4,000. 4,000 bid up. 4,000 now. 4,000, you're out, Zach. 4,000, beginning to be 4,000 on the market all the way. 4,000, here's a value horse. 5,000, 5,000 a bid. 5,000, beginning to be 5,000, 6,000 now. 6,000, beginning to be 6,000, 6,000 a bid, 6,000, beginning to bid 6,000, 6,000 Antoinette's call, 6,000, 6,000 a bid, 6,000 7 Houston, 7,000 8, 8,000 beginning to bid 8,000 Antoinette, 8,000, 8,000 beginning to bid 8,000, beginning to bid 8,000, beginning to bid 8,000 now, 8,000, 8,000 Antoinette's call, Grey Cheval in the ring. 10,000, thank you, David. 10,000, 10,000, 12, 12,000, 12,000 Antoinette, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000 a bid, 12,000 against you, David, 12,000, 12,000, beginning to be 12,000, beginning to be 12,000, beginning to be 12, I'm going to sell, 12,000's all, 12,000. 14,000. 14,000 up the back. 16,000 now. 16,000 Antoinette. 16,000. 16,000. Big bit 16,000. 16,000 now. 16,000. 18,000. 18,000 now. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000 a bid. 18,000. Great value here. 18,000 up the back with David Houston. 18,000. 18,000. I'll take 1,000, sir. 18,000. 18,000. I'm going to sell. 18,000 up with David Houston. All done for 18,000. Bid up. You want to? All done. I sell Grey Cheval for 18,000. David Houston. Thank you very much. Lot 217's withdrawn. We move on now to lot 218. Lot 218 on account of mega holdings. In walks a 4-year-old brown gelding called Just a Con by Consolidator. Good winning family down the page. Placed twice from only 9 starts. Most recent start was on April 21. So placed twice from only 9 starts. What for him? What for Just a Con? Is there 10,000 for him? Is there 10, 8, 6 or 5? Is there 5, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, what about 1,000? Is there 1,000? 1,000 for him, surely. 1,000, 8, 6, 500, 300, thank you. 300 a bid, 300, bigger a bid, 300, bigger a bid, 300, bigger a bid. Look on here, 300 is all. 300, 300 has been placed twice. 500, thank you. 500, 500, bigger a bid, 500, bigger a bid, 500, bigger a bid, 500 now. 500 is all. 500, bigger a bid, 500, bigger a bid, 99 starts. 500, 500, bigger a bid, 500, bigger a bid, 600, bigger a bid, 600 now. 600 on the phone. 600, 600, bigger a bid, 600. 600 is all. Who wants to be 7? 600 now. 600, bigger a bid, 600, 700, bigger a bid, 700 now. 700, 700, let's be 8. 700, 800 now. 800, 800 on the phone. 800, bigger a bid, 800, bigger a bid, 800 now. 800, 800, bigger a bid, 800, bigger a bid, 800 now. 800, let's be 9. 800, I'm gonna sell. 800 is all done on the phone for 800. Bid 100 if you wanna. I sell on the phone for 800. 800, David Houston. Thank you very much. Next horse in the ring on account of Scenic Lodge's agent. In walks a man named Mia China Doll. By Helter Skelter from the half-sister to Wolf Dreams. She's a 6-time winner. She's a 5-time Metro winner. She's won 133,000. She was a winner at Belmont on May 3, in fact. A winner at Belmont on May 3. She raced yesterday. She's fit. She's ready to go on with. Flew home, so says Grant Burns, the form expert. What for Mia China Doll? What for her? Is there 10,000 for her? 10, she's won 130,000. We're not asking a lot. Is there 10? 10, 8, 6 or 5? Is there 5, 4, 3? 3. Got to be 3, surely. 3, 2, what about 1,000? 1,000 for her? Got to be 1,000. 8, 6... 500, thank you. 500 a bid. We'll build it a value. 500 is all. 500 bigger to bid. 500 bigger to bid. 500 bigger to bid. 500 dollar bid. Bigger to bid. 500 bigger to bid. 500 now. 500 600 bigger to bid. 600 600 now. 600 600. Well, here's one getting under your guard. 600 is all. 800 up back. 800 up back here now. 800. You want to be 1,000. 800 here. 800 1,000 now. 1,000 bigger to bid. 1,000. 1,000 is all. 1,005. 1,005. 1,500. 1,005. She's 130. 2,000 now. 2,000. 2,000, 2,000's all, 2,000 a Belmont winner on May 3, and 2,000's all, 2005, 2005, 2005, 2005's all, 3,000 now, 3,000, 3,000, she's at 10% of the price, I think, then 3,000 a bid, 3,000, 3,000, big to be 3,000, 3,000, 3,5, 3,005, 3,000, 4,000 now, 4,000, 4,000 a bid, 4,000, big to be 4,000, big to be 4,000 now, 4,005, 4,005, 4,005, Zach's call, 4,005, 5,000 now. 5,000, 5,000, she's still great value. 5,000, 5,000 a bid, 5,000, big to bid 5,000, 5,000 a Belmont winner in May, and 5,005, 5,005, 5,005, let's be 6. 5,005, she's well worth that. 5,005, 5,005, buy yourself a ticket to the races. 5,005, 5,005, 5,005, 5,005, I'm going to sell to Zach's call. 6,000 now, 6,000, 6,000, 6,5. 6,5, 6,005, 6,005. 6,005. Let's be 7. 7,000. 7,000 now. 7,000. 7,000. She's still a quarter of the price in my opinion. 7,000. 7,005. 7,005. 7,005 now. 7,005. 7,000. 8,000. 8,000 now. 8,000. 8,005. 8,005. 8,500. Zach's call. 8,005. 8,005. 9. 9,000. 9,000. That's right. 9,000. 9,000 a bid. 9,000. 10. 10,000. That's the way to bid. 10,000. Get aggressive. 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. Let's go, sir. 10,000. 10,000's all. 10,000. 11. 11,000. 11,000, let's be 12. 11,000. 11,000, a Belmont winner on May 3. 11,000. 11,000, I'm going to sell. 11,000. All done for 11,000, bid up 12. 12,000. 12,000, still great value. 13. 13,000 now. 13,000. 13,000's all David's call. 13,000. 13,000, you're out on the phone. 13,000. 13,000, I'm going to sell. All done for 13,000. I sell to David Houston's call. All done. It's not you on the phone, sir. 13,000. 13,000 now. 14. 14,000 on the phone. 14,000. 14,000's all. 14,000. 14,000. What do you think, David? 14,000. 14,000 on the phone. 14,000. 14,000, a Belmont winner on May 3. And I'm going to sell 14,000. All done for 14,000. Bid up you wanna. All done for 14. 15. Gee, you take your time, David. You're a salesman. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000 now. 15,000, you've been on her all the way, sir. 15,000, don't miss it now. 15,000, I never thought you'd lose her. 15,000. 15,000, David's call. All done for 15,000. You want to be 16. I sell now for 15. 15,5. 15,5. I saw it. 15,5. 15,5. 15,5. That's right. 15,5. 15,5. 15,5 now. 15,5. 15,5. 15,5. You should break it up, David. 15,5. 15,5. I'm going to sell. 15,5. 15,5. I sell on the phone. All done for 15,500. I sell for 15,500. 15,005 on the phone. Well done, sir. Lot 2020's withdrawn. We move on now to lot 2021. After 2:30, you start, Grant. Lot 221 walks in the ring now. Lot 221 on account of the Ferguson family. In walks a 3-year-old named Nick Jack Lou. Yep, so the gelding's only had the 2 starts, trialled second at Lark Hill on April 7, beaten a nose at its most recent public appearance, and a trial winner in February. Spelled ready to resume. Good prospect. Here we go. Nick Jack Lou in the ring now. Only the 2 starts. A trial winner in February, second his most recent trial on April 7. Ready to one with had a good spell. What for him? What for him? Is there 15, 20,000 for him? Is there 15? 15, 10, what about 8, 6 or 5? Is there 5? 3,000, thank you. 3,000 a bid. 3,000, what a lovely horse he is. 3,000 now. 3,000, we're going to bid 4,000. We're going to bid 4,000. We're going to bid 4,000 now. 4,000's all. 4,000, we're going to bid 5,000. We're going to bid 5,000 now. 6,000 better. 6,000, we're going to look at him, ladies and gentlemen. 6,000, what an imposing horse. 6,000. 6,000, we're going to bid 6,000. We're going to bid 6,000 now. 6,000's all. 6,007. 7,008. 8,000 now. 8,000, we're going to bid 8,009. 9,000. 9,000. 10,000. We're going to be 10,000. We're going to be 10,000 now. 10,000 Antoinette. 10,000. 10,000. We're going to be 10,000. 10,000's all. 11,000 outside. 11,000. 11,000. We're going to be 11,000. We're going to be 11,000 now. What a lovely stolen horse in the ring. 11,000. 11,000 now. 11,000. 11,000. Who wants to be 12? 11's all. 11,000. 11,000. We're going to be 11,000. 11,000 a second in a trial on April 7, and 11,000's all. 11,000 ready you on with. 11,000 all done for 11,000. Bid up you want him. All done. He goes now for the sake of 1. All done for 11,000. We'll pass him by. Next horse in the ring is lot 222. Lot 222 on account of Taunton Vale. He's a Bale Brown gelding, age 2. By the Daniel sire in Bearcat, of course, Ziva Star sire. Time to Climb sire. He's a gelding from the stakes winner in Once Upon a Crime. Gelding in the ring half to Emperor Commands. 6-time winner and stakes performer he is. A great family down the page. Broken in. Ready to go on with. He's only 2. What for him? What for him from the stakes winner? Here's 5,000 for him. Here's 5. 5, 4, 3. 3, 2. What about 1,000? 1,000 for him. A lovely mover. 1,000. What about 8, 6 or 500? 5, 300. Thank you. 300, 500 better. 500, 500 bigger to bid. 500 bigger to bid. 500 bigger to bid. 500, 600 bigger to bid. 600 bigger to bid. 600, 700 bigger to bid. 700. 700 is all. 700 bigger to bid, 700 bigger to bid, 700, 700 in the seats, 700 now, 700, 800 at the table, 800 now, 800 bigger to bid, 800 at the table, 800 is all, 800 bigger to bid, 800 bigger to bid, 800 bigger to bid, 800 now, 809, 900 in the second row, 1,000, 1,000 bigger to bid, 1,000 at the table, 1,000's all, 1,000 bigger to bid, 1,002, 1,002 now, 1,002, 1,002, let's go again, sir, 1,002, 1,002, 1,002, I'm gonna sell, 1,002, 1,4, 1,004, 1,004, 1,5, 1,005, 1,005, 1,005, a sign of weakness bidding 100, 1,005, 1,005, might be the last bid, 1,005, 6, 1,006, now prove me wrong, 1,006, 1,006, 1,006, I'm gonna sell, 1,006, let's be 7, 1,006, 1,007, 1,007, 1,007 against you drinking the beer, 1,007, 1,007, I'm gonna sell, 1,008, 1,008, 1,008, now that might be his last bid, 1,008, 1,008, let's bid 9, 1,008, 1,008, I'm gonna sell, 1,008, 1,9, 1,9, now prove me wrong, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, who wants it more, 2,000, 2,000's all done for 2,000, I'm gonna sell, 2,001, 2,002 now, 2,002, 2,002, 2,002, I'm going to sell, all done for 2,200, I sell now for 2,200. 2,200 at the table. Next horse in the ring is 223. On account of Mega Holdings. He's a gelding named Al Motown. He's a 3-year-old gelding. By the sire, getting his winners in Detroit. From the half to 3 winners is a family down the page of the Group 1 winner in Lyrical Bid. Now he's been to the trials, he's been educated, ready to go on with. What for him? What for him? Is there 4,000 for him? Is there 4? An imposing looking horse, isn't he? 4, 4, 3, 2. 2, what about 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000 for a lovely horse. Is there 1? What about 8, 6 or 500? 300, thank you. 300 a bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300 bigger to bid. $300 bid. Bigger to bid. 300 now. 300 is all. 300 bigger to bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300. 300 the money. 300 bigger to bid. 300. Who wants to be 4? 300 is all. 300 bigger to bid. 300. Who wants him? 300. 300 a bid. A lovely style of horse he is. 300. He's great value at that. 300 is all. 300 bigger to bid. 300. 300. I'm going to knock him down. 300 I'm gonna sell. 304. 400 a bid. 400 bigger to bid. 400. 400 I'm gonna sell. 400 is all done for 400. Bid 500. You want him? All done for 400. 400 buys. Next horse in the ring is lot 2024 on account of Corellia Stud. It's a Bale Brown filly, aged 3. By the Group 1 sire in Viscount. Of course, the sire Rocket Man and Kidnapped. Sorry, that very good Group 1 winner in Neroli. He can certainly get you a good horse. And here's a filly with residual, a half-sister to Triple Happy. Of course, a 3-time stakes winner there in Asia, as well as being a half to the stakes performer in Crimson Pack. Fonzarelli, of course, the half to this filly, placed third again since the catalogue. She's broke it in. She's ready to go on with Who Wants a Filly with a Pedigree. Half to 2 stakes horses. She's a fantastic looking mare too, isn't she? 3-year-old filly in the ring. She's a beauty. What for her? What for her is there 5,000 for her. Here's their 5. 5, 4, 3. 3, 2. What about 1,000? What about 1,000? Is there 1,000 for her? 1. What about 8, 6 or 500? 5, 300. Thank you. 300 a bid. 300. She's broken in, ladies and gentlemen. 300 is all 4. 400 a bid. 400 bigger a bid. 400. Where are the stud owners? 400 is all a mare with a pedigree. 400. 400 a Viscount half to 2 stakes horses. 400. 400 the half to Triple Happy. 400. 400 bigger a bid. 400 bigger a bid. 400 is all. 400 a fantastic looking mare as well. 5. 500 6. 600 now. 600. 600 7. 700 is all. 700 outside. 700 bigger to bid. 700 bigger to bid. 700. 700 the bid. 700 wants to be 8. 700. 700 I'm gonna sell. 700. 700 is a mare with value. 700. 700 I'm gonna sell. 800. 800 now. 800. 800 is all. 800, let's be 9. 800 is still great value. 900. She's still 10% of the price. 1,000 outside. 1,000. 1,000 a bid. 1,000 big to bid. 1,000. 1,000 is all. 1,000. 1,000. Let's go again. 1,000. A fantastic looking mare, isn't she? 1,000. 1,000. She's still cheap at that. 1,000 I'm going to sell. 1,000 all done. All done for 1,000. 1, 1. 1,001. 1, 2. 1,002. 1,002. There's 3 playing. 1,003. 1,003 now. 1,003. 1,003. 1,003. 1, 4. 1,004. 1,004 now. 1,004. 1,004 inside. 1,005. 1,005. 1,005. Let's go again. 1,005. 1,006. 1,006. 1,006. What do you think, sir? 1,006. 1,007. 1,007. 1,007. You're out. 1,007. 1,007 I'm gonna sell. 1,007. 1,008. 1,008 now. 1,008. Where have you got that? That's right, 1,008 in the green. 1,008. 2,000. 2,000 now. 2,000, she's well worth another. 2,000. 2,000 now. A lovely stolen mare. 2,000 I'm going to sell. 2,2. 2,002. 2,002 in the green. 2,002. 2,002 I'm going to sell. 2,002 against you outside. 2,002 all done. All done at 2,200. I sell in the green up the back. All done for 2,002. 4 in time. 2,004. You nearly had it. 2,004, that might be their last bid. 2,004, 2,004, let's be 6. 2,004, 2,004, all done for 2,400. Bid up you want to, all done, 2,600, 2,006, 2,006, go again, sir. 2,006, she's too nice a mare to miss out on. 2,006, 2,006, 2,006, well, thanks for your help. All done for 2,600, I still at the back. All done for 2,600. 2,600, thank you, madam. You've bought very well there. Next horse in the ring on account of Mega Holdings is a 3-year-old named Right Island. By Island Morn from the half-sister to Clayton Super. He's unraced his trial twice in May, 6 weeks ago, for a second and a third at Bunbury and Belmont, respectively. So he's had 2 trials there 6 weeks ago, second and third at Bunbury and Belmont. What for the 3-year-old in the ring? Well, here's an opportunity, ready to go on with. What for him? What for him is there 5,000 for him. He's only 3. 5, 4, 3. 3, 2, what about 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000, 8, 6 or 500, 300, thank you. 300 a bid, 300 bigger to bid, 300, 4, 5, 400 bigger to bid, 400 bigger to bid, 400 bigger to bid, 400 now, 400, 400, 500 bigger to bid, 500 bigger to bid, 500 now, 500, 500 bigger to bid, 500 bigger to bid, 500, 600 bigger to bid, 600 now, 600, 700 out back, 700, 700 bigger to bid, 700 bigger to bid, 700 now, 700, 700 bigger to bid, 700, 800 now, 800 bigger to bid, 800 bigger to bid, 800, 1,000 bigger to bid, 1,000 bigger to bid, 1,000 bigger to bid, 1,000
1,000 now, 1,000's all, 1,000, 1,000 now, 1,000, beginning to be 1,000, beginning to be 1,000 now, 1,000's all, 1,001, 1,001, 1,001, 1,001, let's be 2, 1,001, 1,002, 1,002 now, 1,002, 1,002's all, 1,002, let's be 3, 1,002, 1,002, 1,002, the 2 trials 2 weeks ago, 2nd and 3rd at Belmont and Bunbury. And 1,002's all, 1,003, 1,003. 1,003, ready to go on with ears. 1,003, 1,004, 1,004, 1,004, go 5. 1,005 now, 1,005, 1,005, 1,005, 1,005, I'm going to sell. 1,005, 1,005, I sell. 1,005, seated in the hat. 1,006. 1,006 of Antoinette, 1,006, 1,006, 1,006 here, 1,006, 1,7, 1,007, 1,007, 1,007 with the hat, 1,007, 1,007, I'm going to sell, 1,008, 1,008 now, 1,008, 1,008, a lovely opportunity, 1,008, 1,008 with Antoinette's left hand, and 1,008's going to buy, 1,000, 2,000 now, 2,000, 2,000 a bid, 2,000, 2,000, I'm going to sell, 2,000 seated in the hat, 2,000, all done for 2,000, bid up, you want him, all done, 2,002, 2,002, 2,002, you said that before, 2,002, all done for 2,200, I sell now, all done for 2,200. 2,200 buys. Next horse in the ring is lot 226. On account of Rosalie Thoroughbred, Rosalie Park Adjustment Centre, I should say. In walks a 2-year-old. Now, please note, he is a gelding, so they've saved you the operation fee. A 2-year-old bay gelding by numerous times. Of course, a good sire of winners he is numerous times. Here's a gelding from the half-sister to Timeless Winds. In turn, the dam of Dance on Waves. He's broken in, he's been gelded, he's ready to go on with what for him? What for him is 3,000 for him. Here's there 3. 3, 2, what about 1,000? Is there 1? 500, thank you. 500 a bid. 500, bigger to bid. 500, bigger to bid. 500, bigger to bid. 500, 750, bigger to bid. 750, bigger to bid. 750 now. 750, who wants to be 1,000? 750. 750, bigger to bid. 1,000, bigger to bid. 1,000, bigger to bid. 1,000 now. 1,000's all. 1,000, bigger to bid. 1,000, bigger to bid. 1,000. 1,000 the bid. 1,000, bigger to bid. 1,250. 1,250. 1,005. 1,005 now. 1,005. 1,500 is all. 1,005. 1,005. Well, here's an opportunity. 1,005. 1,005. He's a 2-year-old gelding in the ring. And 1,005's all. 1,005. I'll take you 100 on. 1,005. All done for 1,500. Bid up. You want him. All done for 1,500. 1,006. 1,006. 1,006. 1,006 now. 1,006. 1,006 a bid. 1,600 bigger to bid. 1,600 bigger to bid. 1,600 now. 1,006. 1,006 is all. 1,006. 1,006 who wants to be 1,7. 1,006. 1,006 a 2-year-old brown the 2-year-old bag gelding in the ring, I should say. 1,006 we're going to sell. 1,006. All done for 1,600 is Zach's call. All done for 1,600. Zach's call. Next horse in the ring is lot 227. On account of Elwyn Park Stutter's agent, here's a bay filly age 2 called Singadol. Well, here's the half-sister to Darn Time, of course. She's been spoken about a bit today. Had a few go through from the family, but Darn Time, she was a speed mare. She could run. There was fire behind her when she ran. She's well educated. She's ready to go on with. What for Singadol? What for her? Is there 3,000 for the half to Darn Time? Is there 3? 3, 2, what about 1,000? 1,000 surely. Is there 1? 1,000? 1,000? What about 8, 6 or 500? Got to be 500 surely. 300 is with us. 300. You can be 400 you like. 400.
500, thank you. 500, 500, bigger bid, 500, 600, bigger bid, 600, bigger bid, 600, bigger bid, 600 now. 600 seated second row. 600 is all 7. 700, bigger bid, 700 at the back. 700, 700, let's be 8. 800 now. 800, bigger bid, 800, bigger bid, 800 second row. 800 is all. 800, bigger bid, 800, bigger bid, 800 the half the darn time. 800 is all 1,000. 1,000 a bid. 1,000 up the back. 1,000. 1,000, bigger bid, 1,000, bigger bid, 1,000, bigger bid, 1,000 now. 1,000, let's go again. 1,000's all. 1,000 the half to the speed mare in darn time. And 1,000 a bid. 1,000. 1,000's all. 1,002. 1,002, 1,001 a ride, 1,001, 1,001, 1,002, 1,002, 1,003, 1,003, 1,003's all, 1,003, a lovely moving horse, 1,004, 1,004 up the back, 1,004, 1,5, 1,005, 1,005 now, 1,005 second row, 1,006, 1,006 now, 1,006, 1,006, 1,006, I'd love to see you get one, 1,006, 1,006, 1,006, here's your opportunity, 1,006, 1,007, 1,007 now, 1,008, 1,008, 1,008, let's be 2, 1,008, 1,008's all, 1,008, all done for 2,000 now, 2,000, 2,000 a bid, 2,002, 2,002, 2,002, I'm gonna sell, 2,002, all done for 2,200, bid up, you wanna, all done, I sell now, up the back, for 2,200, bid quickly, you wanna, all done for 2,200. 2,200 buys, thank you to the underbidder as well. Next horse in the ring is lot 228. On account of BJ Quicken Partners. Her name's Southern Soul. She's a 3-year-old filly by the good sire in Holy Roman Emperor. The Group 1 sire he is. He's a 3-year-old filly from the smart 2-year-old in City of Soul. She was good enough to run 4th, and the Gimcrack was the dam. Winner at 2 there in town. Granddaughter in the ring of Born with Wings. Only had the 5 starts. Most recent start was on February 20. Here we are. She's West Speed. What for her 3-year-old filly? Is there 5,000 for her? Is there 5? 5, 4, 3, 3, 2. What about 1,000? Got to be 1,000 surely. 1,000. 1,000, 8, 6 or 500. 500, thank you. 500 a bid. 500 bigger to bid. 500 bigger to bid. 500 bigger to bid. $500 bigger to bid. 500 bigger to bid. 600 bigger to bid. 600 now. 600's all. 600 bigger to bid. 600 bigger to bid. 600, 700 bigger to bid. 700, 800 bigger to bid. 800 now. 800, 800 bigger to bid. 800 bigger to bid. 1,000 bigger to bid. 1,000 now. 1,000's all. 1,000, 1,000 a bid. 1,000 bigger to bid. 1,000 bigger to bid. 1,000's all. 1,000, 1,000 the money. 1,000 bigger to bid. 1,001, 1,001, 1,001's all. 1,002, 1,002, 1,002's all. 1,002, let's be 3. 1,002, 1,002 be 3. 1,002, 1,002, only the 5 starts. 1,002, 1,002, she's going to go. 1,002, 1,002, 1,003. 1,004, 1,004, 1,004, 1,004. They like her as much as you, sir. 1,004, 1,004, 1,004 be 5. 1,004, 1,004 by Holy Roman Emperor. 1,004, the mare could run. 1,005, 1,005, 1,005 with the market all the way. 1,005, have another. 1,005, 1,005, all done. I'm going to sell. All done for 1,500. I sell now. Seated. All done for 1,500. Mr. Vernon Brockman, thank you very much. 1,500. Next horse in the ring is lot 229. On account of Mega Holdings, he's a Bay filly age 3 named Vital Magic. By the sire getting his winners in Vital Equine. He's a filly from the half sister to Black Magic Miss. She's trialled, she's been educated, she's ready to go on with what for her. What for her? If you haven't bought a racehorse, we haven't got many horses left, so you better bid up. 229 in the ring. What for her? Is there 5,000 for her? Is there 5? 5, 4, 3, 3, 2. What about 1,000? Is there 1? 1,000, 1,000, 8, 6 or 500? 300, thank you. 300 a bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300 bigger to bid. $300 bigger to bid. 300 bigger to bid by Vital Equine. And 300 is all. 300 the granddaughter of Dane Time in the ring. And 300 a bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300 bigger to bid. 300 now. 300. 300, 300, big to bid 300, 300 the good family down the page as well, and 300 is all, 300, 300 the money, all done for 300, who wants it for 4, 300, 300 a bid, all done for 300, bid for you, winner, all done for 300. 300 buys. Next horse in the ring is lot 230 before I pass you over to Grant Burns. On account of Mega Holdings, here's a gelding aged 4 named Wing Commander by the Group 1 sire in Viscount. He's from the 3-time group winner in a Vendia Madero. Avenida Madero. There you go. Half brother in the ring to the Derby winner and respondent, the Group 2 winner. Fantastic family it is. Now he's only had the 5 starts, has this galloper. 4th at Bunbury over 1,100 metres there. Trialled on the 3rd of June after a spell. Ready to go on with here. Good style of horse, isn't he? Good style of horse from a great family. What for him? He's not far away from a win. Is there 5,000 for him? 5,000, 5, 4, 3. 3, 2, what about 1,000? Is there 1,000 for him? Is there 1,000? What about a 6 or 500? 300, thank you. 300 a bid. 300, bigger to bid. 300, bigger to bid. 300, bigger to bid. 300, bigger to bid. 300, look on here. 300, 300, bigger to bid. He's only had the 5 starts. 300, 300, 400 better. 400, 400, 4th at Bunbury over 1,100 metres. And 400 is all. 400, 400 trialled on the 3rd of June. 400, 400 now. 400 ready to go on with. And 400 is all. 400, 400 I'm going to sell. 400, 500 better. 500, 500 Zach's score. 500, 600 now. 600, you've got all the action, Zach. 607, 700, 700 now. Work the room. 700, 700 a bid. 800, 800 now. 800, 1,000, 1,000 now. 1,000, 1,000, 1,002, 1,002, 1,002, 1,200 is all. 1,002, 1,002, 1,002 to his left hand. 1,4, 140 your right hand. 1,004, 1,004, 1,004, 1,6, 1,006, 1,006, 1,006, 1,006. He's ready to go on with 1,006, 1,008, 1,008, 1,008, 2,000 now. 200 to your left hand, 2,000, 2,000 a bid, 2,000 to your left hand, 2,000, 2,000 now, 2,000 there to your man, 2,000, that's right, 2,000, 2,000 a bid, 2,000, 2,000 have another, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 now, 2,2, 2,001, 2,001, 2,001, that might be the last bid, 2,001, 2,2, now prove me wrong, 2,002, 2,002, 2,002, he's ready to go on with. 2,002, buy yourself a ticket of the races. 2,3, 2,003, 2,003, 2,003, 2003, 2004, 2004, 2004. Well, thanks for your help. All done for 2,400. I sell to Zach's left hand. All done for 2,400. 2004 buys. Great work, Zach. Giving Kempy a run for his money. Now I'll pass you over to Grant.
Thank you, James. Thank you, Jimmy. Well done. Just a reminder that if you have finished your purchasing, which I hope you haven't, because we've got just about half an hour to go, you do need to consign your horses at the sale to Elvis if you have finished for the day, but I can assure you we've got some nice horses still to offer to you. So whilst we need to get those ones consigned, we do encourage you to bid up because we've got probably half an hour to go and we'll have you home and time to watch the news, of course. What about the Adelaide the Crows winning today, Wendy? Crows beating Port. Big upset there in the AFL, of course. Here's 247 coming forward. Mere by Oratorio. Only it's coursed by the Danehill Oratorio that stood at Coolmore Stud. He's got the double up of Ali Dar in the pedigree, the mare here. She's got the double up. She's a 2-time winner. She's 7 times placed, as you can see. She's been placed at Newcastle over there in New South Wales this season, in fact. She's a winner of over 45,000 on the track. She is the mare. Have a bit more fun with her racing here, I would have thought. Then you could send her up to the breeding barn if you like to. She's already won 45,000 on the track. She's out of a Singspiel mare in turn out of an Ali Dar mare. What for her? You start her out where? Is there what? 5 or 6,000 for her? 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2. Well, give me 1,000, can I? 300 right, 300 bid, 300 going to be 300 going to be 300 going to be 300 going to be 4 500 now, 500 here now, at 500 here with you entering, going to 500, $500 she goes now, bidding 750 here, at 70 going to be 70, 1,000, what did it say, 70 now, at 750, one there, 1,000 a bid, 1,000 now, he can get a runner, can't he decide, 1,000 now, here in front now, at 1,250, 1,250 on now, at 1,250 going to 1,255, 1,500 now, at 1,500 placed at Newcastle, 750 this season, at 750 on now, at 1,750 with my man outside, 1,750 now, want to be 2, what do you say, sir, 2 there, 2,000 now, 2,000 going to be 2, going to be 2,250, 2,250 on now, at 2,250, she goes bidding for 2,255 here in front, got a 2,500 now, at 2,500 bid, at 2,500, 750, 2,750, 3,000, 3,000 in front, 3,000 in front now, 3,000 a bid. What do you think, sir? 3,000. Want to be 250? 3,000 a bid. Want to be 250? 3,000 now. Here's the hammer. Going to be sold. I sell at 3,000 now. At 3,250. 3,250 now. 5, 3,500 in front. 3,500 in front now. 3,500. Going to be 3,500 now. Going to be 3,500 now. 3,500. Going to be 3,750. 3,750. 4 in front. 4,000 in front. 4 in front now. 250. 4,255. 45. 4,500 now, 4,500 going to be 45 here for sale, going to be sold a seller at 4,500 going to 45 now, 750, 4,750. Want to be 5, sir? 4,750. Had been 4,750 now. At 4,750, here's the hammer race seller at 4,750. B5 surely squared up and round at 5. At 5 a bid. Now, sir, they dwelt a bit there. I reckon they're thinking about it. That might have been their last. 5,000. Should we test the water? What do you think? We'll put the toe in the water, go 5,250. What do you think? I'd bet 5,000. I reckon we should try them. I've got 5 in front. At 5,000, here's the hammer race seller. At 5,000, she's not yours. I'm going to sell her in front. At 5,000, all done. What do you say, sir? Be 250, can I? I sell in front standing. I sell her for 5,000. Gentlemen in front, 5,000. The bid at the end got it. 248, Black Rebel. Should be next to come forward, 248 by Blackfriars. She's a good producer, isn't she, the mare? She's a good producer, the mare. Well, of course, the half to Rebel King. Half to Rebel King coming forward, a half to Rebel Son as well. Of course, he was led into this very sale ring yesterday, already into the mounting yard, I should say, which doubles as the sale ring outside, of course. He was leaded back in after race 1 yesterday after winning his 4th on end. Carried a weight too, he did yesterday. He carried a good horse's weight and he won. Impressive effort from him it was by Rebel King, who's now won 4 as a 2-year-old. Won in excess of 200,000 now, of course. Here's the gelding, the half-brother by Blackfriars, as you can see. Only lightly raced, been placed on 2 occasions in just a handful of starts. And here's the brother, half-brother to Rebel Son, the half-brother to the ultra-impressive Rebel King. All right for him. You start about where? Here's what, 5,000 or 6,000 for him? 5, 4, 3. What's that? 1 all right, 1,000 a bid, 1,000 a bid now. Half-brother to Rebel King, 1,000 a bid now. How good's he going? 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 now, 1,500, 1,500 bid now. At 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. Here's an opportunity for you buys these by the champion sire Blackfriars. At 1,500 now, at 1,500, 2 there, at 2,000 a bid now. 2,000 going to be 2 there with you, Kimmy, going to be 2,000. $2,000 he goes now, bidding for 2,000 to make it 2,500 now. I got 2,000, 5, 2,500, I got a 2,500 in front now. Same place was I got a 2,500 now. At 2,500, he goes 3 with you, Kempy. 3 with Kempy. Had him at 3,000 now. 3 a bid. 3,000, no, right side. 3 a bid. I'll make you 500 like me. I'm going to be 3,000 now. Half brother, an outstanding juvenile 5. 3,500, she said now. 3,500, going to be 3,500 now. Going to be 3,500. 3,500, he goes now. Bidding for 3,504. 4 here on the phone. At 4,000 here on the phone. Going to be 4 him now. Nice, impressive type 2, isn't he? And a bit 4,000 now. At 4,000, they just get better with time too. The Blackfriars progeny. And out of a mare who's a wonderful producer. And about 4,000. What do we say, ladies? At 4,000, he's going to be sold. I sell him right side. Going to afford. Take it 250. Can't be fairer. At 4,000, I sell him right side. At 4,000, 250. She said in time. At 4,000, 250. What do we 5? At 4,250. 4,250 in front. What do we 5? What do you think? 5, 5. 45 of them now. At 45 here now. 45 right side. Not you in front. Enter it. What do we 5? 750. What do you say? At 4,500. All done. I sell him. At 4,500. What do you say in front? At 4,500. Can we say 250 more? At 4,500. On the phone, I sell. I sell him this time for 45. Sure you won't. I sell for 4,500. 4,500 the money. David Houston on the phone. Bremer Babe, the next to come forward, 249. 249, Bremer Babe, the next to come forward. Here's the filly by Thorn Park. Wonderful sire, Thorn Park. He's done a super job, hasn't he? Here's the Thorn Park filly, ladies and gentlemen. She last raced on the 22nd of May. Last race, the 22nd of May. She's a half-sister to a stakes winner in Kai Guna, ladies and gentlemen. Interestingly to note, Kai Guna has got a Sepoy colt on the ground, and she's in foal to Sebring. Sepoy colt, in foal to Sebring. So there's plenty of upside in this pedigree alone, ladies and gentlemen. Here's an opportunity for you buying him here by the great Thorn Park, or filly, I should say. Start her away. What for her? Getting late in the day. Is there what round the ring? Is there 10 or 12 for it? 10, 10, 5, 5, 5, 2, 2. 2. What's that? 400, thank you. 400 a bid. 400, 5. Ah, there you are, sir. I've been looking for you everywhere. 500 now. You're blending in there. 5, 6, 600 bid now. 600, 600 bid now. Thought you might have gone home. 600 now. At 6, you might be keep staying forever. 600 bid now. 600 now. 600 6, 7 now. 7 bid now. Right. 7 bid now. 700, 700, 700. $700 she goes now. Bidding 8, 1,000. Thank you. 1,000 bid now. 1,000 here. Get 1,000. 1,000 bid now. At 1,002. Get 1,200 now. At 1,200 she goes bidding 4, 1, 4. 2,000, thank you. 2,000 straight out. I got 2,000 with my man now. At about 2,000 now. Not you, sir. At about 2. Oh, bad shake, sir. At 2,000 now. At 2, you get it at 2,000. $2,000 she goes now. Bidding for 2, get it at 200 now. At 2 bid. 2, 200 now. At 2,002, you get it at 2, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 2,600, 26. 3, is it? 3,000, 3,000, 3,000 a bid. 3,000, 3,000 a bid in front, 3,000 a bid, at 3 a bid, at 3,000 a bid now, at 3,000, got a 300 now, got a 3,000 a bid now, at 3,000 here in front, got a 3 bid, at 3,000, she goes bidding for 3, got a 300 now, at 3 bid, got a 3,000, $3,000 she goes now, bidding for 3,000, under the conditions of sale, I'm going to sell her, I've got no instructions to sell her, but I'm sure we're going to, at 3,000 now, at 3,000 all done, she's going to be sold, I sell, at 3,000, I sell in front, at 3,000 all done, this time, I cash her up, in front, I sell, sure you won't. I sell all done. I cash her for 3,000. You know value, don't you? 3,000. Tubber Rubber. Anthony Williams. Tubber, great to have you over here. Newgate Farm, of course, over from the Hunter Valley. Tony Williams. Look forward to offering you to again for it sometime, Tubber. Sitting times. Sitting Times comes forward here. Please note, he is a gelding. He is a gelding, ladies and gentlemen. He's by numerous times. You know he can get a run on this horse. Of course, he's got that smart stakes performer in Impatient Times that could certainly gallop by him. Here's the gelding, I should say, out of a nice stakes perform Tribute mare. She's a winner in stakes place, the dam, as you can see. She's a blood sister to Try Magic, who's a nice producer now, of course, down the page as well. And the gelding here by a sire who can get a runner. Plenty of horse here, isn't there? Nice sort of impressive type of animal, isn't he? Start him out. What for him? Well, you get him away. Is there what round the ring? Is there what 5 or 6 for him? 5, 4, 3, 2. Give me 1,000, can I? 500, okay. 500 they said now. 500 bid. 500, got 500, got 500, 750 there, got 1 there. 1,000, 1,000 now. What a bid. 1 split you at 2 there. 1, 2 now. 1,002, got 1,002, got 1,002 bid now. At 1, 2 on him now. At 1,200, he goes bidding for 1, 2 there in front of 1, 2 on him now. At 1, 2 bid. 1,200, got 1,002 bid now. At 1,200, 2, 4, 1, 4 now. 1, 4, 1,004, got 1,004 bid now. At 1,400, he goes bidding for 1, 4, got 1, 4 on him now. I'll take little singles on if you like from here. Got 1, 4 on him now. At 1,400, he goes bidding for 1, 4 out of a stakes perform mare under 1, 4. By numerous times, the sire can get a runner. 1, 4, 1,004, 1,400 bid now. At 1, 4 a bid. At 1, 4, I got a 1, 4 now. At 1, 4, 1,004, I got a 1,004 bid now. At 1, 4 bid. At 1,400, he goes bidding for 1, 4. What do we 5? What do you say? I got 1, 4, 1,000 bid now. At 1,400, he's a gelding before you. At 1, 4 now. At 1,400, 5, 1, 5, 1, 5 in front. 1, 5. 1.5 bid. 1,005. 1.5. He's impressive looking animal, isn't he? 1.5. 1.5 in front. 1.5 of him now. At 1,500, I seldom a lady in front. At 1,500, he's for sale. I cash him. Take another 100 down the back. What do you say? Bad shake. I seldom a lady in front. All done for 1.5. Well bought, ma'am. 1.5 in front. Hardwood's the next to come forward. 251. Hardwood comes forward, 251, ladies and gentlemen, by Harada's son from Wadala here. Lightly raced he is. Lightly raced. Claybury's been placed again up there in Asia, as you can see. That's the half relation. The gelding here, he's a winner. He's 3 times placed in just, he's got 10, less than 10 starts, I reckon he's had. He last raced at Pinjarra on the 5th of June. He's been placed in 2 trials this time in as well. He's won over 25,000 on the track. Good sort of animal, isn't he? Out of a stakes performed Woodman mare and by Harada's son. He was a gun racehorse, wasn't he? Of course, and Harada's son, the sire of Respondent, who won the Derby over here this year at Ascot. What for him? You start him out. Could he make it 10 or 12,000? 10, 10, 8, 5. 5. I'm in your hands. 5, 4, 2. Can't even breeze through that. 2, 2. It's getting late in the day. Just bid up and buy him. 1,000. Well, give me 500 surely. Come on, you can all be in here. 500, thank you. 500 at the back of the room. 500 now. 500 in. 500, got it. 500, got it. 500, got it. 500 now. Got 500 now. At 500 to make it 750 here. Got it. 500. $500 he goes now. Bidding for 500 here in front. 750. 750 one a bid. 1,000 now. 1,000, got 1,000. 1,000 in front. 1,000 now. At 1 a bid. At 1,000 he goes bidding for 1,250. Got 1,250 now. At 12, 1,5 bid. 1,500 got 1,500 now. At 1,500 he goes bidding for 1,500. What do we 750? What do you say? At 1,500 now. At 1,500 he goes bidding for 1,500. 750 now. At 750 now. What do we 2,200? Got a 2 down the back. Got a 2,000. $2,000 he goes. 250. Got a 250 now. At 2,250. At 2,000. 250. Got a 250. 2,250. What do we 5? What do you say? 5,25. 25. Got a 2,500 now. At 2,500 he goes bidding for 2,500. What do we 750? What do you say? At about 2,500 now. At 2,500. 750. 2,750. 3 they said. 3,000 on the market all the way, of course. 3,000 a bid. 3 times placed he's been, as well as being a winner. At about 3,000 a bid only. At 3,000 now. At about 3,000. Got about 3,000. Got about 3,000 now. At 3,000. Got about 300 now. At 3,000 he goes bidding for 3. Get him now. He raced this month. He's got all that money spent on him and then training fees alone. Take him home. Take him to the track tomorrow morning. At about 3,000 in front. 250, 3,250, 3,250 now, 3,250. What do we 5? 3,500, 3,500 now, 3,500. Got to 3,500 now. That's 3,500 now. That's 3,500. He goes bidding for 3,500. Here's the hammer. He's going to be sold at 3,500. What do we 750, sir? At 3,500. All done. I sell him 750 in time. Thought he was going to 3,750. You want to be 4? You want to be 4? Oh, you do. Of course you do. 3,750. 3,750. 3,750. Have a look at him. At 3,750, I sell outside. At 3,750, all done. At 3,750. Sure you won't say 4. Don't miss him for a little 250. What if he comes out and wins the next few weeks? You'll be kicking yourself. I sell for 3,700. Sure you won't for 3,750. Well done, sir. 3,750. You bought well. Hashtag the next to come forward. Hashtag the next to come forward. Filly here, hashtag by Flying Spur from, Flying Pegasus, I should say, from Conzag, ladies and gentlemen. Had the 3 trials. Ran 3rd of 8 in a trial, as you can see, this season. Been placed in a trial this season, ladies and gentlemen. The fillies by Flying Pegasus, by King Saul, the Rising Saint Bro, Western Fevers sire in Flying Pegasus. Of course, produced the filly to win the Magic Millions. He did, Flying Pegasus. Here's the filly. She's been placed in a trial. Start her out. Got a whole life ahead of her. What do you think in front there? Here's her, what for her? Young filly, 3-year-old filly with a whole life in front of her. What for her? Here's there, what? 4 or 5, 6,000. 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 500, thank you. 500 in, 500 now, 500, got a bit 500 here in front, got a bit 500, got 500 now, at 500, 750, at 750 now, 750, got a bit 70, 1,000, where you got a bit 750, 750, she goes now, bidding for 750, what do we want, one there, 1,000 now, 100 now, at 100, he said now, at 1,200, 1,200 now, 1,200, got a 1,200 now, at 1,200, she goes 4, 1,400 now, 1,400 bid, 1,400, got a 4, 1,600 there, got a 1,600 now, at 1,600, she goes bidding 8 there, 2 there, 2, got a bit 2,000 now, at 2,000 here in front, got a bit 2,000, $2,000 she goes now, bidding for 2, got a bit 2 now, at 2,000, what about you sitting in the front, sir, 2,2, 2,2 now, 2,002, got a bit 2,2, what do we for, what do you say, at 2,200, she goes bidding 4, 2,4, 5, okay, 2,5, like the way you play, sir, B750. 2.5, B750 on the phone. 2.5. What about you, sir? You want to be 750? I've got 2.5 here. You want to be 750? Think you should? 2.5, 2.5 in front. 750, 2.750. Said 2.7, 3 here now. 3,000 now. At 3 a bid. At 3, going to be 300 now. At 3,000, going to be 300 now. At 3,000, she goes bidding for 3,250. 3,250. 3,250. 3,250. 3.5 in front. 3.5 a bid. 3.5, I'm going to be 3,500 now. At 3.5 here in front, going to be 3,500 now. 750. 3,750. 3,750. That's you, sir. 3,750. 3,750. Now I've worked you out. 3,750. 3,750. Want to be 4, sir? 4's on the phone. We're running third in front. 4,500. Thank you. 45. 4,005. 4,005 now. At 45. 45 an hour. 4,500. 5, he said. 5,000 here. 5,000 a bit now. At 5,000 a bit now. 5,500. Got a 500 an hour. At 5 a bit. What do you think, sir? Far away. At about 5,000 a bit now. At 5,500. 55. I've got a 55 an hour. At 55. 6 there. 6,000 a bit now. $6,000. 6,000. 6,000. $6,000 she goes now. Bidding 5. 6,500. Is it? 6,500 an hour. 7 right. 7,000 he said now. At 7. I've got a 7 an hour. At 7,000 she goes bidding for 7 a bit now. At 7. 5. 7,5. 7,5. Sign of weakness, sir. 7,500. 7,500 an hour. At 7,500. 7,500. Got a 7,500 an hour. At 7,005. What do we 8, sir? At 7,000. 8, he said. 5. 8,500. 8,500 an hour. 8,500. Got an 85 bid. 8,500. What do we 9, sir? 9,000 a bid. At 9,000 a bid. What do we 10, sir? At about 9,000. At 9 a bid. At 9,000. 5. 95. Want to make me the even money, sir? At 95. At 95, what do we 10? At 95 an hour. At 9,005, what do we 10, sir? At 9,500, say 10, can I? At 9,500, right side. What's that? Oh, 9,750. 9,750. 10. 10,000, they said. 10,000, they said now. At 10,000. 10,000 a bid. At 10 a bid now. At 10, going to be 10 on now. At 10,000, here's the hammer race seller. At 10,000, all done this time. At 10,000, this time all done. At 10,000, right side. I cash her, I sell her. This time all done. I sell her, all done. I sell her for 10,000. To the right, 10,000. 253. Yeah, Tubber's still here. You can hear him. 253, Indies Candy Dish. Should be the next. Very jovial man, isn't he, Anthony? Yep. What's wrong, Kippy? 253, the next to come forward, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no, 254. Yeah, 253's withdrawn. It's all right. 254's next here, King Jules. King Jules, here's the half, the Fuchsia Bandana, that smart 6-time winner. Smart horse, Fuchsia Bandana, of course. And here this time they're gelding the 2-year-old by Rebel King Sire. Here's a well-related gelding, isn't he? The 2-year-old, as you can see, he's unraced. He's got a whole life in front of him. He's by Rebel King Sire, I should say, Universal Ruler, and a half to the very impressive Fuchsia Bandana. Of course, out of that 6-time winning Jeanmere as well. He's bred to get along, isn't he? Start him out. What for him? You get him away. 2-year-old with his whole life in front of him. Is it what for him around the ring? Is it what? 5 or 6 for him? 5, 4, 3, 3. Well, come on, give me a couple of thousand, can I? 2 to go. 2. Give me 1,000. Surely. 500. 300 bid. 300 bid now. 300, going to be 300 now. What will be 5 here? Going to be 300, $300 he goes now, bidding for 300. What will be 5 here? Going to be $300 he goes, bidding for 300. What will be 5 here? Going to be 300, $300 he goes, bidding for 300. He's a well-related gelding here before you. And a bit 300 now. A 2-year-old with his whole life in front of him. Going to be $300 he goes, bidding for 300 with 500 here now. Oh, 4 okay. And 4 late in the day. I'll be 400 now. At 4 going to be $400 he goes now, bidding for 400. What will be 5 here? Going to be $400 he goes, bidding for 400. What will be 5 around the ring? Going to be $400 all done. He goes bidding for 400. What will be 5 here? Going to be $400 this time. He goes bidding for 400. What will be 5 around the ring? Going to be 4 bid now. At $400 this time. He goes bidding for 400. What will be 5 around the ring? He's been sent for sale. He's by Rebel King Sire, and he's a half to Fuchsia Bandana, an outstanding 6-time winner who's won over 200,000. And Rebel King's won his last 4 in the trot. And a bit 400 in front. 400 bid now. 400 going to be 4 going to be 400. $400 he goes. This time all done. I sell him in front. He's going to be sold. I sell him at 400. Here's the hammer. I sell him all done. I cash him at 400. 400 in front, sir. Pass the musket. Pass the musket, the next to come forward. Ran third in a trial in the last preparation. Ran third in a trial in this last preparation, ladies and gentlemen. Just had the 2 career starts. He too's got his whole life in front of him, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. He's by Musket. He's got plenty of winners in the East, this horse. He's doing a job, Musket. He's got the runners and winners over there. As old as just the 3-year-olds. He's got a crop in the East. He's had winners in Victoria, New South Wales, Queensland, New South Wales as well. He's getting the runners around the place. Here's the gelding, a half relation to a multiple stakes winner. It's an international family. There's plenty happening down the page. He's only had the 2 career starts. He's got his whole life in front of him as well. All right, you start him out. What for him around the ring where? Here's what, 3 or 4,000 for him. 3, 3, 2. Well, give me 1,000, can I? 1,000 for him where? 1,000 to go. 1,000 surely. Come on, give me 500 to go. 300 bid. 300 bid now. 300 going to be 300. Going to be 3 now. What do we 5 where? Going to be 300 bid now. At 300 bid. At 300 going to be. Here's a young horse with plenty of life and left in those legs. Left going to be 300 bid now. At $300 he goes now. Bidding for 3, 3. Going to be 3. Get 300 bid now. At 300. Can't understand you. Come on. What do you say here now? At $300 he goes bidding for 3, 3. Going to be 300 bid now. At $300 I'll take a little $100 to make it 4 where? Going to be 300 now. At $300 all done. He goes bidding for 300. Going to be 3, 3. Going to be 300. $300 he goes. This time all done for 300. Going to be 3 bid now. At 300 bid now. Ladies and gentlemen, in fairness to him, he's a half to 7 winners. He's a half to a multiple stakes winner. He's by a sire who gets plenty of runners. He's getting his winners, and they get better with time as well. He's only had the 2 career starts in his life, and a bit 300 only. At 300 bid now. 300 going to be 3, 3. Going to be 300. $300 he goes. Well, he sent for sale. I'm going to sell him. Going to be 3 bid now. At $300 all done. He goes bidding for 300. I can't understand you, ladies and gentlemen. At $300 right side. He goes bidding for 300. Going to be sold. I sell him. I cash him. I sell him all done for 300. 300. $256 is up next. The filly by Saki Secret from Trace Pierre. There's a Beale mare. Saki Secret, of course, stood in New Zealand. He's a Group 1 winner of the Newmarket July Cup. Neat type coming forward. Perfect mix, the half relation, has been placed again in New Zealand. Been broken in. Bought here and sold, of course, for your genuine competition by, of course, the unreserved dispersal of Kintor Stud, ladies and gentlemen. Spoken about that over the sales the last couple of days. His oldest New Zealand bred, a 3-year-old Saki Secret. And this filly out of his Abiel mare, broken in she is. Group 1 family behind it. Doombin 10,000 winner, of course, as you can see, an Ideal Planets family as well. You start her out where? What for the filly? Is there one around the ring for her? Is it 10 or 12 for her? 10, 8, 6 or 5. 5. 1,000 a bid, 1,000 a bid in front, 1 a bid now, 1,000 a bid, 1,000 1,000 a bid now, 1,000 a bid now, 1 a bid now, at 1 a bid, 1,000 1,000 a bid, 1,000 a bid now, here in front, 1,000 a bid now, at 1,000, she goes bidding for 1,000, what do we want to here, 1,000 a bid now, at 1,000, she goes bidding for 1,000, what do we want to, what do 1,000 a bid now, at 1 a bid, at 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 now, 1,200, 1,002, what do we for, sir, 1, 4 now, 1, 4 hit, 1, 6, 1,600 now, at 1,600, 1, 8 there, 1,008 a bid now, 1, 8 with you, James Red, got 8, 2008 now at 1,800. She goes bidding for 2 there. Got a 2-2, got a 2,250 now. 2,250, got a 2,250 out here at 2,250, 5,250 now. 2,500, got a 2,500 at 2,550, 2,750 said now. 3 here, 3,000 now. You're out on the phone. At about 3 now. 3,000 this side. Got a 3. You know I'm here for your competition all the way. At about 3,000 now. At 3,000, she goes bidding for 3,250. 3,250. You're out on the phone. 3,250, 3,250 out of a Zabeel mare. 5, 3,5, 3,5, 750, 3,750, 3,750, got a 3,750 on now. At 3,750, she goes bidding for 3,750. What do we fire for there? At 3,750 on now. At 3,750, she goes bidding for 3,750. What do we for? What do you say? At 3,750, 4 at 250, 4,250. 4,250 now. At about 4,250. At 4,250 on now. At about 4,250. Got about 4,250 bid. At 4,250. She goes bidding for 4,250 now. 4,250. What do we 5? What do you say? At 4,250. All done. At 4,250. All done this time. In front. I sell to the seats. At 4,250. Going to be sold. I sell for 4,250. In front. 4,250. $257, ladies and gentlemen, comes forward. Please note, Vital Miss has been seen to win suck, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, the great Kingston Town had a similar vice. It didn't sort of affect them too much, I would say. One of the champions of the turf, of course. Here's the filly coming forward by Vital Equine, as you can see, out of a Danehill Dancer mare. She's a winner herself. She's only lightly raced, had half an hour, maybe 7 or 8 starts. In fact, I reckon Vital Miss has. She's a winner. She's run second. She's run third as well. She's won in excess of 10 or 11,000, I reckon, on the track already. Here's the filly. Plenty of life in her yet. The Vital Equine stock, the Dane time stopped. You know, they just keep getting better with age as well. They get up and go early for you, but certainly a good sire. And here's a filly with plenty of size and scope to her as well. All right for that filly who started away where? Here's what for her, ladies and gentlemen, around the ring. Here's what suggesting to be what, 4 or 5,000 for her. 4, 3, 3 or 2. 2, can I have 1,000? Can I have 1,000 to go? 300 right, 300 bid, 300 going to be 300, going to be 300, going to be 300, a little bit of 300 now, at 300, at 300 going to be 300, going to be 300, 300 she goes now, bidding for 300, going to be 3, what to be 4, where going to be 4, take little hundreds on, 400 now, 400 bid, 400 going to be 4, she's a winner of the filly before you, at about 400, going to be 400, $400 she goes now, bidding for 400, she's been sent for sale, she's on the market, I'm going to cash her up and sell it to you now, at about 400 now, at 5 is it, 5 with you Zach, I've got 500 now, 5 here with Zach, at 500, $500 she goes, 6 in front with Andrew Red, at about 600 now, 600, what do we 7, sir, going to be 600, $600 she goes, bidding for 600, what do we 7, what do you say, at about 600 only now, at $600, she goes bidding for 600, what do you 7, what do you say now, 7 all right, 700 there, thank you, 700, same place, 700 now, what do you think, sir, at about 700 now, at 700, at 7, you can sit back down, sir, it's okay, 700 now, at 700, what do you think, 700, we've got a few to go, 700 now, what do we 8, sir, what do you say, what do we 8, what do you think, 80 cent, 800 now, 800 now, 800 now, 800 is walk, 800 as he walks, 800 now, 800 now, 800, what do we 9, what do we 1,000, sir, I'll take 900 from you though, at $800 all done, she goes bidding for 800, she's a winner, 9 a bid, 900 now, want to be 1,000, he said. 1,000 a bid, 1 a bid, 1,000, 1,000 with my man, 1,000 now, 1,000 right side, 1,000 now. At 1,000, she goes bidding for 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1 on her. At 1 a bid, 1 a bid now, 1 a bid, 1,000, 1 now. At 1,100, she goes bidding for 1. What do you think, sir? What do you 2 there? 1 2 now, 1 2. I lost you. 1 2 now. At 1,002, get a 1,002 on her. At 1,003, 1 3 on her now. 1 3, 1 3. What do you think? 1 3. Want to be 4, sir? 1 3, 4, 1 4 on her now. 1 4, 1 4 a bid. 1 4 now, 1 4. I got 1 4 now. Want to be 5? What do you say, sir? I got 1 4 here at 1,005. 1 5 the nod. 1 5 the nod in front. 1 5 on an 6. 1 6 he said to me now. 1 6 bid. 1 6 on it now. 1 6 7. 1 7 he said. 1 7 a bid. 1 7 I got a 1 7 on it now. 8 there. 1 8 a bid now. 1 8 now. 1,008 a bid. What do we 2? What do you say? 1 8 on it at 1,800, sir. What do you be 2? I got 1 8 here at 1,800. Bad shake. I'm going to sell her at 1,800. This time all done at 1,800. Right side I sell her at 1,800. This time all done. I sell her for 1,800. Sir, you can sign it up, can sign it all at the same time, right outside the office, 1,800. Had a few bids on the move. We're getting through the offering. Watch me sparkle. Here's a well-related filly. She's by Fath. Of course, we saw the Group 3 Strickland winner, Fancy Feet, by Fath, win impressively yesterday, of course. Here's the family of Civil Rights, who's now won 3 in the family as well. She's only had the 3 lifetime starts as the half-sister to Petrol Power, the outstanding $450,000 earner, ladies and gentlemen. 3 lifetime starts. She's got the pedigree behind her. Running type like that, you can have some more fun with her in the racetrack. She's got the residual to breed with thereafter, being a half-sister of that gun racehorse in Jimmy Taylor trained Petrol Power. Won the Sir Ernest, the Steer, the Supremacy, the Placidarch. He's a very smart horse, Petrol Power, of course. She's won a trial this preparation on the 19th of May. Won a trial on the 19th of May. What for her? She's got the pedigree behind her. Have some more fun with her before the breeding season. You can put her up and sell her. What for her around the ring? Here's her what? You're the judges here today. Is what? 6 or 8,000 for a filly bed that way. 6 or 8, 6, 5, 5, 4, 2. Well, don't start me too low. Give me 1,000. 1,000. You can buy with your eyes shut. Think of the residual alone. 1,000 for her. 1,000. 500. 300. 3, 4, 400 in front, 400 now, 4 with my ladies in front, 4, 5, 500 here now, 5 with you enter at 6, 7, 700 now, 7 a bid, 7, 800 now, 1,000, 1 a bid, 1,000 now, 1 with no seated at the back, 1,000 no, if you're out, if you're standing, at 1,000 now, and my ladies are out as well, 1,000 now, that's you, sir, at 1 with the cap on, 1,002, 1, 2 now, 1,002, get 1,002, 4, 4, 1, 4 now, 1, 4 in the back, 1, 4, 6, 1,006 now, 1, 6, that's for you, ma'am, got 1, 600 now, at 1, 8, 1, 8 a bid now, 1, 8, got 1, 8 bid now, at 1,800, she goes bidding 2 there, got a 2, 2, got a 2, 2, got a 2, 2 now, I got 2,200 seated, at 2,200 seated now, my ladies are out as well, I got 2, 2, got a 2, 2, 4 there, 2, 4 she said, and I'll take one as she walks there, at about 2, 4 now, at 2, 4, 6 there, at about 2, 6 there, at 2,600, she goes bidding for 26, 8 she said, 3,000 seated, 3,000, 2, 3, 2, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4 in an hour, 3, 4 a bid, 3, 4, what do you say, ladies? 3, 4 in an hour, 3, 4, 6, 3, 6 now, 8, 3, 8 a bid, 3, 8 a bid now, 3, 8 a bid, 4, 4 she said, 250, 42.50 now, 4, 250 got an hour, 4, 250 got a 42.50. She's well related to Philly, 42, you'll never take that good pedigree away from her. At about 42.50. Want to be 45. At about 4,5,250. Got a 42.50 now. At 4,250. She goes bidding for 4,250. Want to be 45. What do you say? At about 42.50 now. At 4,250. Here's the hammer race seller. At 4,250. Want to be 45. What do you suggest? At 4,250. We're out, ladies. We're going to miss. At 4,250. Well related filly she is. 5 she said in time. 750. 47.50 now, at about 47.50, 47.50 the wave. Can we say 5,000? What do you think now? At about 47.50 on a well-related filly. At 47.50, I'm going to sell her. At 47.50, all done. Would you like to be 5 in time? At 47.50, this time all done. I sell to a gentleman sitting there with the hat on. I sell all done for 47.50. We're out, ladies. I sell, sure you're gone for 47.50. Sir, you weren't going to miss her. 47.50. I'll love to know how much you had, sir. You were strong all the way. 259. Getting through the offering, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly. Young filly with a life in front of her too, of course, ladies and gentlemen, up 259. Here's a Spielmeister filly. They can run these things. They can run the stock of Spielmeister, I can tell you. Had a look at a couple the other day. Here's the filly out of a second foal of a City Dancer. He's a great broodmare sire, City Dancer, isn't he, Jimmy? Wonderful broodmare sire. The Grand Am Stakes performed, as you can see. It's this nice family, the Wawa Tracy family, of course, Royal Retrieves family. Count the cash. It's a good producing family, stakes winning family, and get up and run family. Here's a young filly with a whole life in front of her. You start her away. What for her? Here's it. What round the ring? You start her out. You get me away around the ring. Is it what? 5 or 6,000 for it. 5, 5, 4, 4. Young filly, whole life in front of her. 4, 3, 2. Give me 1,000. 300 bid. 300 now. 300, got to be 300, got to be 300 now, got to be 300 now. 300, want to be 5 here, got to be 300, got to be 300. 300, she goes now, bidding for 300 out of a City Dancer, got to be 300 now. At 300 only, at 3, got to be 300. 300, she goes, bidding for 300, want to be 4 here. I'll take a little 100 on, can't be fair, and they're going to be 300 now. At $300 all done. She goes bidding for 300, get a 300 now. I'll break all the rules, I'll take 50s, it's getting late in the day. At about 3, got to be 300. 300, she goes now, bidding for 300, want to be 50, what do you say? At 300 now, at 3, got to to bid 300. $300 she goes now. Bidding for 300. Want to be 50 round the ring. Come on, what do you say? Late in the day. Want to be 50. What do you say now? At $300 all done. She goes bidding for 300. Want to be 50 round the ring, will ya? At 3-3, you're going to be 300 now. At $300, I got a friend in the crowd. Want to be 50. What do you say now? At $300, want to be 50 round the ring, won't you? At $300 all done. This time all done. Going to be sold a seller. At $300, I'll take 50 if you like. At 300 all done. This time goes bidding. All done. Did I hear it? At 300 all done. I sell. I cash her up. She goes. This time all done. I sell her for 300. 300 right side. 260. $260 the next to come forward, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly by Heritage from Mega Me. By Heritage, of course, Flying Time, the winner last Saturday on the very track out here, of course. The filly's out of a stakes performed Danewin mare. Great sire, Danewin. He's got the great pedigree too, Danewin. He's from that great 8 carat family. Grandam's a stakes winning Bletchingley mare, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly by Heritage. You start her out where? What for her around the ring? You hear the judges. What? Couple of thousand for her. Couple of thousand to go. Two. She's by Heritage out of a stakes perform mare. 2. Well, give me 1,000, can I? 1,000. 500 to go. 500 to go where? 5, 5, 4, 4, 3. 300 bid now. 300 going to bid 300 going to bid 3 bid now. Going to bid 300. $300 she goes now. Bidding for 3 3. Going to bid 300 bid now. At 300 only. At 3 3 going to bid 300. $300 she goes. This time all done for 300. Going to bid 300. I'll take your hundreds on rear. At 3 3 going to bid 300. $300 she goes. Bidding for 300. Going to bid 3 3. Going to bid 300. $300 all done. She goes bidding for 300. You know they can run by the sire. And out of stakes perform Danewin mare. At 3 3 going to bid 300. $300 all done. She goes bidding for 300. Going to bid 300. Going to 3 bid now. At 300 bid only. At $300 all done. She goes bidding for 300. I'll take your 50s on round the ring. What do you say? At 3 3 you're going to bid 300. $300 this time. She goes bidding for 300. Want to be 50 round the ring, won't you now? At $300 all done. This time 50. 350 in time. 350 in time now. Going to be 350 on now. At 350. At 350. Going to be 350. Going to 350 bid. At 350 all done. Goes bidding for 350. Want to be 4 round the ring. Going to be 350 down the back near the bar. At 350 all done this time. I sell her all done for 350. Going to be sold. I sell. I sell in front. I cash her for 350. 350 down by the bar, sir. 350 buys. 261 Flying Pegasus is withdrawn. Please note he is going to be available for sale. If you want to direct your inquiry to the Magic Millions office, talk to David Houston, or in fact talk to myself if you like. We'll only be too happy to help you in relation to your inquiry with Flying Pegasus. He is going to be for sale in the not too distant future. He was to go through the sale today, but he is available for private sale, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll only be too happy to assist you with that. Well, that concludes today's sale, the 2014 Perth Winter Thoroughbred sale. We do thank you for your spirited bidding, your attendance. We do ask those persons that have purchased or have passed in lots if they could consign them at the sale day office before you leave. We do know those lots consigned, and we'd obviously need them out of the complex at your earliest convenience as well. But we must have them consigned tonight. On behalf of all the team at Magic Millions, we thank you for your attendance over the 2 days of the sale. We hope you've bought well. We think you have. There's been some great buying over the 2 days of the sale, the yearling sale and the mixed thoroughbred sale. We look forward to welcoming you back again for the next Magic Millions sale. On behalf of all the team at Magic Millions, have a great night in Perth, and we look forward to seeing you all again at the next Magic Millions sale.